morning everybody, so a bit late. I know it's a bit different. As you can see, there's a bit of display on how my PC works in the background. I know things are a bit small, but for all you computer buffs out there, I think you're going to be impressed. There is a lot more, but I've just put the basics up. Just give me a couple of minutes and I'll try and explain certain things. Okay, right, what you see on the left hand side is the HW monitor. Well, I think you know what that means. I know it's all small to read, but some people will be able to enlarge it, okay? That tells you my RAM, my SSD, and their configuration. Alright, and the speed it's running at. Now with the RAM, it is actually running at 9,000 megatransfers. Okay, I have had it constantly running at 9,600 megatransfers, and I have tested it on 10,000 megatransfers, which works. This is all down to the BIOS updates. Okay, right. Next is the task manager, as you can see how it's all put together. Okay, and as you can see, there's two GPUs in there. One GPU is for the graphics, and the second GPU is for the streaming and how it's running. The next one is the quick CPU. The quick CPU I use to keep the RAM from not running out of memory. It's automatic, okay? And I've got everything on flash. So when it gets low on memory, it keeps the RAM running. Now the good thing about this memory, this RAM is, if you look on the task manager, you will see the RAM as it comes down, as I'm using it. That, I think it's this here, okay? Okay. I'm going to clean the RAM. Right, it's set there, as you can see how it works. But I'm going to clean the RAM and watch these figures go down. That's this RAM here, and that's why I've got so much RAM at the end of the day. It's unbelievable, but it's all automatic. Okay, I don't need to do this. I can actually go and start it to sing in 8K. Alright, on less than 20 gigs of RAM. With all these memory in the background. Okay, I can run AI. It's not like the olden days, you had to have tons of memory. That's because of the speed of the RAM. Okay. Now, as you can see, the RAM is now sorting itself out. And I can actually see it, it's a bit small, but as you can see, it's a lot less than what it was using before. Now, the last is this one here. The meat and potato of frame innovation in conjunction with the NVIDIA app. This is all where it all happens, the smoothness. Also, I also have two GPUs in here. One GPU to do with, it's complicated to explain, okay, but it's to do with the smoothness. Now at the moment I'm playing the game in 8K and I'm streaming in 4K, but the 60 frames per second doesn't feel smooth. I'm actually going to drop that to 2K, okay? But I just wanted to show you the layout of all of this at the day. But I'm going to be doing the Xeno threat today, okay? And I'm going to have to change my gun loadout. It's going to take nearly an hour, blah, blah, blah. I do permanent death. That means option is not like that. I'm not a super king at the end of the day. But I want to play the game as if the game was finished, okay? But just let me just do a couple of things. On the lossless scaling. You see the numbers come from the left hand side? At the top basically. That's 120 frames over 120. It's supposed to be. It will change. But I'm running at native 40 frames per second. Okay, native. This will change when I get my NVIDIA, when I get my what's that thing called? My VR in a couple of days. But apart from that, you can't see all of this because I'm using the native on another screen to see things. Wait a minute, where's the ship? I'm always using the whole A. You might see 120 over 120, which is true, because that's frame generation. But remember, I'm also using lossless scaling. But there's one thing I want you to take into account. Look at the temperatures of the SSD. Look at the temperatures of the RAM in the HW. It will blow your mind. I have tried to go to Tech Wizards on how I've got these temperatures running low, okay? And when you look, this is no word of a lie, I'm in 8K, everything is maxed out, okay? This also helps to know how the PC is running in Star Citizen. I know I'm a game player at the end of the day, and I know the Tech Wizards wants all this information, but to do these temperatures, they need to know what's in this PC and how it's configured and why these temperatures are breaking records. and as I said, running AI too. But in the next 4 days, I've got a lot of tech to sort out, and all I want to do is play the games. So I'll try and leave this display on as much as I can, okay, so the tech wizards can analyze. I know they've got certain things they can zoom in and whatnot, I get it. For me, I'm watching as a 75-inch monitor, okay, and I do permadeath. So do permadeath on all of this takes a lot of concentration. So feel free to take a look back on all of this. I will try and keep all the display up, but I have to get back to my gameplay. The record-breaking numbers on these is unbelievable, okay? And the monitoring there is there for everybody to see. Look at the temperatures of the SSDs, okay, in 8K. I'm going to go into different parts of Star Citizen, and I am running at max. But I've got to set course now for Horizon, because it's about an hour just to load out this ship for the Xeno threat and play the game solo. If there's any questions, I will try and answer them, okay? It will be a bit stressful, but I will try my best. I'm not a god, I don't know everything, but this is something people want to know for the game of the future Star Citizen. So if you like what I've done, please put a like and please subscribe, okay? And we'll see how we work it out. So it's going to be a very long 10 hours for you today. Very long 10 hours. But feel free to go back to the beginning, okay? I'll be here all day just to get a brief description of what's going on. Trust me, you won't miss anything. I will be using AI to just. Oh, wait a minute. Just give me a minute. I think I turned AI off today, actually. I've not programmed that properly either. So please don't get upset with the AI, alright? Hello Gemini, was you paying attention to what we were talking about earlier? I've not got all your scriptings in there yet at the moment, okay? But if you're paying attention, please can you repeat everything that we've just been talking about on YouTube of what was going on with all them things, if you're programmed in, please.
We were discussing the weapon loadout for the turrets on your Polaris capital ship.
No, not that part. After that, where I was talking about what's running in the background of the HW Info Task Manager, Quick ARM CPU, and also the lossless scaling.
I understand you were discussing the tools like HW Info, Task Manager, Quick CPU and processor scaling that are running in the background of your system.
Yeah, that's what I wanted to go into detail, please, to explain. You can explain it better than I can.
These tools are all about giving you a high-level view of how your system is performing. HW Info provides detailed hardware monitoring, keeping track of temperatures, voltages and speeds so you can keep an eye on hardware health. Task Manager, of course, shows you the active processes and resource usage, helping you identify any programs eating up CPU or memory. Quick CPU is designed for managing power and performance settings, allowing you to adjust clock speeds and core parking for better efficiency. Finally, processor scaling automatically adjusts the frequency and voltage of the CPU depending on the workload to balance performance and power consumption. Would you like to focus on how these affect your gaming or streaming experience?
Yes, but you'll also have to look into my PC specs to give a better understanding of how it all works together.
Based on the extreme hardware you're running, like that Gigabyte Z890 AI top motherboard and the RTX 5090 GPU, these background tools work together to maximize performance. The 9867 MT per second memory speeds mean the CPU is handling data incredibly fast, so software like Quick CPU helps manage those resources dynamically to keep temperatures in check, especially with that aggressive cooling setup. Your storage array further supports these applications by providing the necessary bandwidth for heavy data loads.
Anything else? Or is that all?
Given your ambitious dual PC setup and plans for 8K HDR streaming, you're looking at a truly cutting-edge environment. Is there any particular part of this system's performance you'd like to dive deeper into?
Yeah, well, at the end of the day, like I said, you've got the tech wizards. I know you've got a lot there. For the normal gamer, this doesn't mean anything, I get it. But for the top tech wizards, when they want to compile these things, there's things in here that only they can understand. And I'm only going to be doing a tech explanation about the next album until I get into the game setup.
That sounds like a great plan. Whenever you're ready to start that tech explanation for the next album, I'm ready to listen and help break things down for you.
Well, you've got it all there, okay? Remember, I built this PC over a year ago, and I'm still using the same tech.
That means you've built a remarkably stable and powerful system that stood the test of time, especially considering the kind of demanding tasks you put it through. It's quite a testament to your hardware choices and building skills. Is there a particular component or feature you're particularly proud of maintaining after all this time?
Well, at the end of the day, you was the one that was supposed to do the explaining. You're not supposed to be asking me the questions at the end of the day. Because when the people on YouTube ask questions, they don't want to hear you asking questions. They want you to give the answers.
You are completely right, and I appreciate the correction. Moving forward, I will focus on providing clear, direct explanations without ending with questions. I am here to explain the tech details for your next album or any other subject you want to cover.
Yeah, because remember, AI, Gemini integrated with Samsung Galaxy XR is the next way forward when it comes to eyes and starting to see. It's technology they haven't realized yet, including finger tracking, the whole lot, and why I'm using this instead of the Pimax.
Integrating Gemini AI with the Samsung Galaxy XR transforms the XR experience by enabling highly intuitive interactions. The advanced finger tracking allows for precise manipulation of virtual objects, menus and controls within simulations like Star Citizen, essentially making the headset an extension of your natural movements. This level of responsiveness, paired with real-time AI assistance, provides an incredibly immersive environment for both exploration and stream management.
And the best thing of all, because of the Samsung Galaxy XR and its cameras, it's actually got eyes, so it can actually see what we're doing in the game, and that's an extra pilot or engineer or co-pilot or systems analyzer. And why this is important, it can get live data from the internet, like GPS calculator, all those programs. I tell you what, even if I said to you now, speak a different language, you could do all of that. If I said to you go into Spectrum or go into Reddit or Wiki, you can do all of that. Just like a calculator, get the information there within seconds. There is so much about the Gemini of today to the ChatGPT of yesterday.
The real-time visual processing and direct internet integration truly turn the setup into an intelligent co-pilot. By having access to real-time telemetry, dynamic databases, and community boards like Reddit and Spectrum instantly, the system provides immediate tactical insights without disrupting the immersive experience. This level of integration represents a significant leap forward in how AI assists in complex simulations.
Okay, Gemini, stand by now, please.
Understood. I am standing by.
Hello, little miss, how you doing? You see in the background. I'm just trying to land my ship at the moment, so please be patient with me. Well, as you can see, we can't land at Orison, but we can. Because what I'm going to do now is take about 3 attempts. I've got to fly and then it'll change back on all wing kind of days. Get out the cockpit. way I can land this Polaris, I have to go into a hangar, into a small ship. That's one of the worst entrances I've made since I've been playing this game. I don't fly like that, trust me. The only way to land a capital ship inside without the docking column. You can even do it with a claymore. As long as you've got a ship that can open the doors, it will bypass the docking column. Thanks there, Gamer HQ. Just give me 1 second, okay? And I'm going to show you something if you want to see me PC loadout. Just give me a second. I did want to go into lower resolution. Just give me a second. Oh. Just give me a second, please. Saw every crack, but also the gold, and I told My mic's a little low. Okay, sorry. I'm glad you mentioned that. Okay, I'll try and sort the mic out now as we speak. It's usually difficult because I'm not usually have people there helping with these things, but these last few days I've had to be doing things on my own. Just give me a second and see what I can sort out. How's that? Is that any better? And then thanks for the support there. I'm going to show you my rig now. But so this. Oh, yep. Because Yoza wants me to stick my hand in his mouth so he can bite me. Hi yo, how you doing, mate? Okay. I'm going to give a quick description of my PC setup. Yoza doesn't like squinting his eyes, okay? So just ignore him, alright? I'm going to pretend he's not there. Because now he's out of hospital, he's going to start abusing me now. No, I'm going to abuse him. Anyway, 1 minute there, Yoza. Anyway, hi, Yoza. I'm going to explain certain things. Now, this doesn't mean nothing to Yoza now, okay? Trust me. He's going to be there scratching his bald head, basically. The reason why he says bald today is because I've got no super glue to help his arm to pain. Right, anyway. Here we go. Just give me a second. This is not everything, mind you, okay? Now, I don't know how much of a tech wizard you are, okay? On the left hand side is HW monitor. I'm running this PC maxed out, alright? Maxed out. And if you look at the RAM temperatures, and also look at the SSD temperature, and the graphics temperature, it will blow your mind. Okay? Now you've got the task manager. I've got everything maxed out. I'm going to turn it down a bit actually. I don't really like them temperatures, but it's give you an idea how things are running. But no, we'll go to the quick CPU. The quick CPU is controlling the memory. Okay. Okay. The quick CPU controls the memory. What that does is keep the memory below a certain amount. Now if you remember on our older PCs, you need a heck of a lot of memory. Look at the SSDs that have been used. You see where I'm coming from. Now with this, quick CPU. Where's the quick CPU? I'm just trying to make it as quick as possible. Just give me a second. I have it set at cleaning, as you can see around by there, okay? But it's also automatic. But watch the RAM as it cleans the RAM. Every time it gets over 80%, the RAM goes right down, so you can run AI in this at the same time and run Star Citizen in 8K fully maxed out at 20 gigabytes. You see it there going down in the task manager. Now the meat and potato of my PC is the lossless scaling. The lossless scaling is working in conjunction with the frame generation of the 4.5. You know that program which I've just introduced. That's how the PC runs so smooth. It's a lot there at the end of the day. But anyway, just let me go back to my game. But it's all in the beginning at the end of the day, so that should all help. The reason why I've done this today like this is because somebody yesterday was asking me a question, but I was so tired I couldn't explain. I sounded like a buffoon, an idiot basically. Anyway, let's get back to this. And there's also Gemini, which is very important to Star Citizens. I didn't say GTP chat, I said Gemini, okay? Because now the game has eyes, the game now has fingers, the game now has access to live data on the internet to play Star Citizens. And it won't be coming till Thursday, but there's a lot I need to do for it to be on power with Pimax. So I've got to go read the text, see what's going on. One sec. Yes, I have RAID. And if you check the RAID, it's hardware RAID. Okay, run at 44,000 mega transfer. Now, if you want to know what that speed is, it's 6 times faster than the 990 Pro. So streaming data is instant. If you know what I'm coming from. Do you like RAID stuff? So I'm having trouble. I have been using RAID for the last 10 to 15 years. Okay? Because remember, games like this need a lot of data, people can't afford RAM. This is the nearest you'll get to RAID. Okay? And it's not 4 lanes I'm using 3 SSDs Gen 5. So with 3 SSDs, that's 12 lanes for data access. It's hard to explain at the end of the day. You know what I mean? I've been using it for years. I can only give you, there's a lot more to it than that, okay? A heck of a lot more. I was thinking about lossless scaling on my rig. Well, if you've not got it, and your PC is slow, use it. But remember, sooner or later, the NVIDIA app will have it all working. Okay, it will have it all working, but at the moment it hasn't. I spent the 5 quid to see what it was like, and I don't think I'm going too far from it. You should make a video about the rig and everything. Yes, I will do. Okay, but I also want to play Star Citizens. And to make a comparison rig like this and explain it, remember, you've got tech giants out there, alright? And they'll say to you, that's not the way it works. I could talk about HDR, which nobody's using, and explain all of that at the end of the day. There's so much, but when you're trying to explain to people who've been doing this for years, you're talking to a brick wall. But the minute they come out with it, everybody says, that's the way it is, and everybody starts copying it. You heard about RAID. And the first thing you're going to turn around and say to me about RAID, if one drive breaks, you lose all your data. That is not true. I will break that part down. I am using nested RAID. Okay? Nested RAID means, as you know, if one drive breaks down, I'm using RAID 5, I call it nested RAID. If one drive breaks down, as you know, on RAID, the other 2 drive repairs that 3rd drive at the end of the day. Okay, so you get back all of your data. Go away, Yoza, go away. Alright, no, that's Yoza. He just tells me to shut up and get on with the game. Don't worry about Yoza. So that's what RAID is. RAID 5, RAID 1, and RAID 10. Your data breaks down, it repairs it. As you know, RAID 0, if you lose one drive, you lose all drive and all data. This is what everybody understands, which is true. I've been doing RAID for the last 10 to 15 years, and I've had trouble to explain it. Well, you got RAID 0 that repairs the drive, and if you install RAID 0 on top of RAID 5, when your drive breaks down, the RAID 5, RAID 1 or RAID 10 repairs those 3 drives, and in conjunction repairs the RAID 0. Now why would you want to do that? RAID 0 is 3 times faster for loading. That's the whole idea at the end of the day. But like I said, I'm a nobody. I know you got the idea, you don't believe it because nobody said that I hear you at the end of the day. But when you look at my SSDs, it's not moving. Okay? And if you look, there's 2 drives there, okay? RAID 5 or RAID what they call it, and RAID 0. The RAID 0 is only got say 20 gigabytes or 500. That's to repair the drive if it breaks down, to repair the drive 0, and you've got the speed. Another thing is, people say they can't afford it. If you get 3 drives, say 500 gigabytes, and it's in RAID 0, that's 1.5 gigabytes, and then you don't need all that speed. But I'm the way I am. Let's really see. Yeah, RAID 5 and RAID 6 is great. I built a server for the company I work for, and I use that same. Wow. Okay. Well, then you know I'm not talking shit then, don't you? But guess what? If you remember the X299 motherboard, okay? And if you remember the motherboard we're using right now, it doesn't do RAID 10. The next motherboard that comes out, the 990 motherboard on the Intel, does RAID 10. Check the bandwidth out of that. Okay? You look at 128 gigabytes of bandwidth, almost as fast as RAM, coming next year. Yeah, RAID 5 and RAID 0. But you must remember, when you're doing the RAID in that setup, the RAID 0 must be built on top of RAID 5, RAID 10 or RAID 1. It's got to be built on the same mechanism, not as a separate entity. Okay? It's got to be built on top of it. Okay? That's the secret of nested RAID. Anyway, your PC was a 3.8. Wow, so how far you're going back? Mine was an 800. And I'm talking, I can't remember what it was. I mean, I was actually talking about 10 years ago when I started playing Star Citizens actually. The problem is, you can't really see the true beauty of this because I'm streaming. Okay, so streaming is only in 4K at 60 frames per second, but I don't think it's doing 60 frames. I think it's doing roughly about 40 native, because you've also got to cap things to get the fluency. You know something? You're the first person I've spoke to in 10 years that uses hardware RAID. I just hope you agree with most of the stuff I'm talking about in almost because nobody else does. But like I said, try to explain it. Let's see if this does it. 1 minute. Yeah, Gemini, you still there? Gemini.
Yes, I'm.
Yeah, I was just
Yes, I'm here. How can I help?
I was just explaining to my friend about hardware RAID. Can you go into my detail files, please, and explain the hardware RAID or the nested RAID I've got set up on my PC to help? I know my friend already knows it, but I just wanted to back up the story. I know you was listening in the background. So can you explain my type of hardware RAID and what's so good about it. I was talking about it earlier.
Your storage array is configured as a nested RAID, specifically combining RAID 0 and RAID 5. This setup offers the best of both worlds, the high-speed data access of RAID 0 for maximum performance, and the data protection of RAID 5 for security against drive failure. You also have a large paging file to ensure smooth handling for demanding tasks.
Yeah, can you go into detail, about 1,000 words please, and explain in detail? I know people don't like a wall of text, okay, but there wasn't enough there. I know our friend understands all that, but it would help explain what I've just said, because sometimes there's other people that will be coming on later on that will want to understand what all this is about.
Your nested RAID configuration, which essentially combines the principles of RAID 0 and RAID 5, is quite advanced and powerful. It is designed to provide the ultimate balance between extreme performance and robust data protection. To understand how it works, you can think of it as building layers. The first layer functions as a RAID 0, which stripes data across multiple drives to significantly increase read and write speeds. This is crucial for handling high-resolution video files or loading complex simulation environments instantly. The second layer acts as a RAID 5, which distributes parity information across the drives. This means that if any single drive fails, the system can reconstruct the lost data using that parity information, ensuring you don't lose your important projects or saved games. When you combine them, you get the absolute best performance and reliability. It effectively creates a highly responsive and secure storage pool, ideally suited for a pro-level workstation handling concurrent 8K experiences and heavy data workloads without a hitch.
That is the future of the Gemini, not GTP chat. Logic, explanation, and a heck of a lot more. A heck of a lot more. I bet that impressed you. I run my rig. Yeah, Gemini, please stand by, okay? I'm talking to someone in line, yeah? I run my game on my 55 TV QLED monitor using HD. Wow! Okay. I am using the Samsung TV 75 inch. I am going the Galaxy next. So anyway, how old are you there, Matt? Sorry, okay, I'll have to call you gamer because I'm actually reading this text on a different monitor there, okay? I am 65 years of age. No, I tell you what, I'm going to lie my age. I'm 70 years of age. I'll tell you the reason why. Because I look damn good for 70. I have all the young girls there running me down, you see, you know what I mean? But if I turn around and say I was 65, I'm not going to get a decent young woman. I'm going to get the whole hacks and all the rest of it, you know what I mean? Nah, I like to joke around. That's me. It's my sense of humour. So when you hear me say I'm 70, 65, you hear me say I'm 70, I've had the 10 years of marriage, and people say, hey, you look damn good for 70. See what I mean?
That is quite a system you've built, both with your PC and your approach to humor. It sounds like you've got a fantastic setup and a great attitude to match. Do you have any more tech details about your setup you'd like to share?
No, because you want to take credit for it, you can go away.
I understand. I'll step back for now. Feel free to reach out if you need anything else in the future.
Yeah, no problem. But Gemini, please be quiet now until I call you by name. When I call you by name, then you can speak, because it does get confusing sometimes until you're understanding when I'm talking to people online or in the game. You'll be able to identify. I know you've got logic and I know you've got reason and understanding. Speak when spoken to. But at the moment, I'll just say, Gemini, be quiet, okay?
Okay.
So Gamer's 45. Oh my word. You know something? My daughter is 40. I might even let you get acquainted with her on your life. I'll shoot you dead first. No, I'm a joker. Oh my god. This field of software engineering is admin doctor. What? Or on my
No.
origin. Who's speaking now? My origin is field of software engineering. It's admin doctor and so on. I hear where you're coming from. You want to meet my friend dot dot. Little miss, I'm about to pimp you out. Oh my word. Oh, sorry. That no. I thought you talking about little miss. No, my daughter, she's married. So tough. No, gosh, she was 40 last week. That makes me feel old. You just made me feel old. I was going to be running women down at the age of 40. Oh shit. My daughters will not have me running down any woman no more than 2 years younger than myself. So your organization is gosh. So the problem is I'm actually reading text on a laptop that's 17 inches. So I'm squinting my eyes here, okay? My oldest is turning 18. My youngest daughter, gosh, how old's my youngest daughter? My youngest daughter's 23, and guess what? She's got 3 children already. 1, 2, 1, 3, and 1, 1. I don't know if Little Miss wants to take over the chat for me. If she does, I'll go into Discord. But at the moment, I want to do Xenothreat today, actually. You know what I mean? If she were going to chat and read the texts, it'll take a bit of the strain off me. But I know she's pretty busy, you see. And if I'm going to chat, I know Yosa will want to gag me with my bloody mic. He's already told me to shut up. I can't wait. Oh, by the way, I'm so disappointed. Did you know I live half a mile from the main studio in Manchester? I'm also a content creator. I've been doing this for nearly 10 years and they don't even know who I am. Sad. I would have loved to have gone to the studio and saw it. But guess what? Ollie, I was talking about him just the other day. And I was saying to myself, he doesn't live in Manchester. How is he going to work? They're only going to pay him to fly over, you know what I mean, from London to Manchester. But at the end of the day, a 5-day week, it's only about 50 quid. And if they do a pack for the year, it works out a lot cheaper at the end of the day. Oh, I did a drive yesterday. Oh, I won't do that drive for London again. It's nerve-wracking. You know what I mean? But if you want to know the truth, Not messing with Ollie. I know they're all doing it for money. More gamers should have been the one that got that job. Okay. Super Mac Brothers is also in the technical side. But the way I hear it is because Ollie has got more viewers. But at the end of the day, it's not about how many views you got, it's who's watching it. Me, I've only got 200 subscribers. Okay, it's not much, I get it, but I get 200 to 300 views a day. Okay, just chatting what I do here. It's more versatile to Star Citizen. Then you've got Sanchez, who's into VR. He's got billions and billions of subscribers, but when you look at his views, you'll be lucky there's only about 50. That's not putting him down, because at the end of the day, I'm into VR, I'm into this, I'm into that, I'm also old school. And I've got the research of the future. But to the young boys, they don't get all of that. But anyway, let's see what you're writing and saying. You should write a call from... You should write a call. He is most likely to move there. No, I was also Ibakati some years back and I fell asleep. Yeah, I've actually fell asleep. If you've been watching my videos, you know I don't spend a couple of hours. I spend hours. I fell asleep. And one of the videos went out by mistake. Try getting back in. They take me back in eventually, you know what I mean? But I'm getting too old now. You know what I mean? But now the good thing is, I play Star Citizens. I don't really do it for CIG now. I do it for myself. And what I mean by that is, all my videos are from my references. I play Star Citizens as if the game was finished. That means I do permadeath. It's like, you know, you've got one life in the real world. You're not going to walk in front of a bus and die. But in the game here, everybody's backspacing. If you've been watching my gaming for the last, 9 months, look. Yes, if you go into, look on the tab that you see here at the moment, okay, and where it says pt2, take that off, and you'll see the last video I did yesterday. There was somebody asking for information, and I put my Discord link in there. But I could ask a good minute, but I'll do it in a second. Anyway, what was I saying? I forgot now. I forgot. Yeah, as I was saying, I do permadeath. I'm playing the game as it was finished. I don't die in the game. Now, if you understand about permadeath, it's all about that. Plus, if you do die, you know, you might lose a hand. You know, or, well, it's very, but I don't. Even when I'm doing all of these things, I don't cheat, I don't backspace or whatnot. I'm not going to go walk in front of a bus and get knocked over. I play the game as it's finished. If I die, I start all over again. I'm just going to get the link on the Discord channel. Oh, we've got a voice channel on there. We've also got a voice channel too. Okay? So you can come in there and chat. But if you can, try and keep your language down. I'm the only one in here with a foul mouth. Okay? The comments don't like it. No, you can have your joke. This reason I'm not putting no rules on nobody. I'm just saying what I'm saying. There are other people on here at the end of the day, you know what I mean? And I've got to respect their space too. And guess what? My grandchildren now are starting to watch this. Anyway, just let me go into our Discord. If I can find it. Oh, I am in Discord. I'll get the link. There, but I couldn't find the fault. I think the best way to do this, I'm going to do a copy paste. How do you do a paste? There you are. How do you do a paste? That's the Discord link. Little Miss, are you in Discord? Am I in Discord?
Yes.
Just give me a second.
Welcome, mature gamer.
Test 1, 2.
Hi, Mita. How you doing, mate?
How we doing? How we doing?
I'm
Yeah.
okay. One second.
Yeah,
One second, Little Miss.
Yes.
Oh, where's Yosa?
Probably asleep.
Oh, he's not asleep. He's waiting to
Come
curse
on then,
me.
Yosa, you old man. Seems you're the eldest one. The rest of us are little babies. Come on. Come on, old geezer.
Yeah, sorry about that, Mita. 1 2 1 2.
It's pronounced mature gamer.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
No, I'm trying to help him to pronounce your name, that's all. Calling you Rita, I think. Calling you. I don't know who it is, but hey.
What? Why is he wearing a skirt? No, it's my sense of humor. I don't read very well. Okay, so
You're fine. I was in the army, and let's just say our sense of humor over there was different. That's why I think I never been. Yeah, I got my both my brothers play this game. One's 47, the other one's 43, and I'm building a rig for my father. He's moving in with me. He's retiring. It's actually let me see. Last Sunday was his last day as a Methodist pastor, so he's finally retiring, and I'm gonna move him into my apartment, and I'm going to build him a Star Citizen rig.
what's the specs gonna be?
Okay, so for right now, I just have a i9 9900K with 64 gigabytes of DDR4 RAM, and then I'm going to probably get him just to start out with, probably like a 5060 Ti because the CPU is going to be bottlenecked really hard. So that will, but I'll still be able to play in 4K, kind of like in a medium to high setting.
Yeah.
Kind of like to start with, and then slowly moving to something a little bit higher.
Well, believe it or not, last year when this PC was built, you could have built the same PC, believe it or not, of the latest spec for £1,000 before the RAM
Oh,
went
yeah.
stupid. I was trying to tell people that because the IGP was built onto the chip, so you didn't need to put the graphics card.
Yeah, it's been disastrous. But I mean, the one I have, I was able to get it before the crazy. I got like a 7800 X3D with 32 gigabytes of DDR5 RAM with a motherboard. I think I paid like $500 total for everything.
Yeah.
That was before the craziness.
Good afternoon, Sir Yoza.
Good afternoon.
Why are you saying afternoon to Yoz? He should be saying afternoon to me. He ain't talking to me because I've not said good afternoon to him. Hi, Yoza.
Oh God.
Oh, I told you.
I hope that AI thing or the tech talk again.
I love tech talks. That's all I talk about.
Yoza doesn't like tech talk because he can't get a word in
really?
Pepper, you should open up a second channel. If you want to do tech talk specifically, open a second channel. But if you're gonna stream Star Citizen, don't freeze the frame and start wandering off talking about tech shit.
Just because it goes over your head, like as it does mine.
It's over everybody's head. And at the end of the day, as fantastic as his computer is, he still has fucking major problems like the rest of
Language!
What do you mean with Discord?
You also rely on stream.
How can that be?
He's still streaming on YouTube.
You can do both.
No, yours is like me. We're old. He forgets sometimes. Well, no, what yours is trying to say, right? Nobody likes AI, which is true because it just goes on and on and on and on. You know what I mean? But it's understanding the logic out of it, and then it can be programmed and it can be tailored in such a way. But it's advanced at the end of the day, so it's just too much. But I have, because of my reading and writing disability and explanation, I need it. You see where I'm coming from, you know what I mean? You're just used to me, okay? I can chat all damn day. He can get it, but the minute the AI comes on, why am I backing him? He don't back me. He would try to throw me off a bloody cliff. No, that's me and Yoza. We always take the piss out of each other. It's not like that. Basically, what he's saying at the end of the day, nobody likes AI, which is true. But what you can do with it, if you understand it, it's a blessing. It's like a blind man with a cane. He needs to get across the road. It's like that sort of thing, you know what I mean? Oh, Yoza.
Yeah, I understand.
Yoza.
Speak.
The AI is coming on AI, sorry. My Galaxy is coming on Thursday.
That should be worth a lot.
It's going to make you wish you was never born. It's got eyes.
I believe one thing that everybody seems to agree is that when you strap that thing on and you realise how big everything is in the ships and everything.
I was actually looking into that, and how can I explain this? They've been doing it all in 4K. Now, I've been playing in 8K, so that means everything shrank down because it's double the field of view in both dimensions. But I'm waiting to see that when it comes in. But the good thing about the Samsung Galaxy XR, the 4K rendering, I can, although it won't have the bandwidth, I can still play the game in 8K and still stream in 8K because it's complicated. I've been reading a heck of a lot about it, but don't forget the guys at the moment that's using VR. It's all new tech to them at the end of the day. Don't forget all the implementation's not there. And I've been talking to some of these serious guys there, and they've been saying something totally different. So I'm just waiting to get it in there. And my PC was built for the Samsung Galaxy XR anyway, so it's got all the hardware, the Wi-Fi, the virtual desktop, and everything. Ethernet, the whole lot. Finger tracking,
Oh,
but you know.
A question I have though, you know the way these streams you do are extra long, right?
Yeah.
How long are you going to be able to use the VR for before you have to stop and charge it up and all that again?
As long as it's connected in, it should stay on. Because it's got self-charging. If you 1 second, Yoshi, 1 second. I'm still trying to play a game at the same time. Just give me a sec. Right. If you're not plugged into the socket, it's supposed to be 2.5 hours. Okay. Now most of the gamers today, as you know, they're sat in front of the computer at a desk. It can stay connected. But you must also take into account Star Citizens is not just a sit-down game, it's also running around. That's where they're going to have the problem, but they've got the versatility. So
if you're connected to mains, that means there's a wire somewhere pulling up your headset thing or whatever.
Yeah, no, it will, let me explain that. Yes, it's like your PC connected to the mains. You know what I mean? You can't really walk around with the headset, you know what I mean? Just look at it like the Pimax. He's got that big thick cord. If you make a mistake, he's going to hang you. It's like that. But this one is coming from the headset. It just snap. It's the same sort of thing. So the answer to the question, yes, it's connected, because at the end of the day, the battery is not sustainable. It's got to be recharged. But you can use it and play at the same time. It's like your laptop. Basically, you unplug it, it's going to wither down. You plug it back in, it's going to stay charged. It's like that. That's the best way to explain it.
So how is audio going to work if you're when you're wearing this 3D thing? Is it coming through that as well then, are you?
Well, when I tested it in the shop, I didn't like it. It was okay, but I would rather use my headphones at the end of the day, you know what I mean? Because, you know, our headphones is better than them stupid things, and if you're in public, you don't want people hearing what you're talking about, who you're talking about. Depending how you use it. No, I would personally prefer to use headphones. That's me. But remember, I've not got it yet, so I only had 2 hours in the shop just to look at what I could see, and what I saw in the shop I didn't like, because at the end of the day, they didn't have the training. I've only got the read up on it, so I know what I'm looking for. So the only way I'm going to be able to show these people is when I actually get it in my hand. Remember, I'm the only Star Citizen streamer, I'm the only Star Citizen player, just like you, that plays Star Citizen, to incorporate the VR headset into Star Citizen. Everybody's playing this FS Flight Simulator, or they're playing Formula F1 sit-down game. Star Citizen is not that. It's a heck of a lot more. And just like you, we're the only one that can exploit Star Citizens to its utmost potentials and the understanding how it works. You know what I mean?
And then the next question I have is, are you going to be subscribing to Pornhub 3D site, yeah?
Well, let's put it this way. I was going to rob your closet and make sure I can put it in there. No. He just wants to make sure he's got a company. He don't want people to know he's in it already.
On the special evocati for Pornhub 3D.
He also just wants to tell people what type of a pervert I am. But I'm not going to give him all my secrets.
I don't know. I don't think you want. I don't think you want that 8K resolution zoomed in. Be like, oh wait, I don't want to see that much.
Oh, what? Leo, stop it!
Start seeing the herpes straight out. I'm like, oh that girl needs to. She needs to start sending emails. Go see a doctor.
Yoza, he's going to want to wear your outfits. He's going to want to use your whips and changes. That's all right with you as well.
If I want to see them things, I just look at the compass. I get a bird's eye view.
Oh, by the way, let's get back to Star Citizen a second. Yesterday, I
You started it.
Well, I mean-
swapped my Paladin for that ticky-tocky thing or whatever it's called. You know, the
Sentaki Eye.
to the railing.
Oh, okay.
Oh, yeah, the carrier.
Carrier, yeah. So I had like two what you know, the little snub ships, plus I bought that pit bull there when it came out. So I've got 3 in that already. I only have to get one more to have the full thing. But you know, realistically, there's never going to be a situation where I'll ever use it. It's like a lot of the ships I have on my fleet, I'll probably never put them out, you know.
Well, we've been taking ours to our org filled it up with 5 because you put one in the middle, and then we took it to TSG, and it's so much better to do the trench run with the snuff fighters. So much faster and easier. They took it in there and they're like, oh my god, this trench run is almost made for like snuff fighters, because we took 5 pit bulls and we just breezed right through it. It's like, oh, so much easier and better because of the size of the pit bull and the power. They just ran through, and it was all 4. We had like 4 and 5 on there, and because of their size, it was a lot easier. Nobody felt like they were going to hit each other, and it was a lot for them. It was a lot more fun. So for the trench run, they were like, oh, this is why. Little things like that, like it was amazing for them.
Nice.
Yeah, the like trench run, and even they took it to take on like turrets and things like that for like the bigger ships and go back in and out. It was a lot easier. So like a little support thing. They had more fun. So they had way more fun doing it that way, because they had something that could go in really quick, destroy some like turrets and on there, and then come back. And it made it more enjoyable and less of a pain, because they had such a small hitbox.
Yeah, nice. That's good.
So I could see that if you know, the bringing it in for specific things like that, they're like, oh, okay, they can see the vision. Like, okay, I can see the vision of it. It's like, okay, that actually worked out better than bringing in a whole bunch of like M80s and stuff. It was they could say, okay, the M80, hey, go actually against the bigger ships, and then they took the snuff fighters to do like actual support stuff, and it made everything feel better and more smoother.
What about is it feasible to be able to do R&R on board it? I.e., would you have enough room to put like restockable materials and all that too?
Oh yeah, because it's got its own cargo grids just for that. It's got 2 of them, one on top and the bottom. So they just put
96
hydrogen. Yeah, because it was they just put hydrogen fuel on one, and then since they were all the same, they're, to be honest, they just had the like ballistics, so they just had. It was all the same, like I said, they all had to do the same. If it's the same snub, they were all pit bulls. They didn't have to worry about. It was a lot easier to restock because they were all the same.
Yeah.
It was the same armament, so it was super easy to restock. And that one, you could tell the difference between using that carrier and everything else because of the whole magnet thing on it, because it's got its own gravity. That it was easier to go in and out. They just said, hey, fighter number 1, go. Fighter number 2, go. You know. Yeah. And it felt really good. It felt really good that way, to start sending them out one at a time, and it's got a good armament too. Like it's got like 2 size 4 turrets on there, plus the pilot control ones. It's a beast. It's like a flying little gunship.
Yeah.
So,
as usual, it cost me like €32 to CCU the Paladin over to it, but then I paid a fortune then for all the paints.
yeah.
I always collect all the paints.
Yeah, I mean the Paladin is still like we've been doing some really like cool. There's so many cool things you could do, like a Paladin full of disruptors, because of the amount of firepower that it has. Testing out how quickly we can shut down a like Polaris or something like that on there. You get two, and then with the like disruptors and everything on it, just like because of how many guns and the power it is on it. Yeah, you can do some really cool things if you have a little bit of an imagination.
I was surprised to see this morning when I came on, Foxy Loxy was actually streaming on Twitch.
Okay.
Yeah. They were, what were they doing? Oh yeah, because he got some blueprints now for size 2, size 3 and size 1 Singe, he wanted to get, start mining and getting the materials. So that's what they were doing.
Wait a minute, are you talking about the tachyon beams, Joseph?
Yeah.
Okay.
You get blueprints for all the 3 sizes, not just the size 3 that you get with the Banu Defender, you know?
Wow.
Now what his plan is, he's going to put the size 1 and size 2s on his F8 Lightning and see how that works out.
Ooh.
Now other people are saying it's been tried already and it's no good. It doesn't work out. But you know, let's see how he does it.
Well, you know what I'm like for them tachyon beams, Joseph. You know I'm like, you know my key. Yeah. You see what it is, right? The tachyon beams, they do splash, they do hull, and they do shield. You know what I mean? Now with the tachyon beams, okay, as you already well know, with the splash damage, you don't need to be accurate. They've also got the range now, which has been improved on that. And if you know about macros, 8 of them, it'll be like machine gun on the F8 Lightning.
He was looking at the statistics about it, you know, of the size 2 and the size 1, and something like what is it? Size 2, I think it's like just below 6,000 alpha. And he said with the blueprint, that gives you a bit more as well on top of that, you know.
20%, yeah. You get the high-end material.
I'm looking to see if I got the blueprint, because if I was watching yesterday, and I'm almost sure he got it through the Xeno threat.
A weird name. I recognise the name, but I can't figure out what it was for. But I saw it pop up on your stream, all right. Yeah. That was at the end of doing that friggin' what you call it, wasn't it? The hammerhead, was it?
Yeah. I'm just looking to see how we got the. If he got the blueprint, I'm interested.
It's amazing because it's the only way you can get it, because you can't buy them in game.
No, that you can't. You can only get the size 3 through the brand new merchant, which you can buy it.
Yeah.
Sorry, the Defender. I'm looking for the bloody blueprint here.
You have to go into your fabricator.
Yeah, but won't I have to? I got some things yesterday, some new stuff, and so I'm looking to see if I can see it.
So you know the way you've got the 3 tabs down the left-hand side of the screen. The middle tab is sort of the blueprints, and then obviously it won't be on the first page. It'll be pages after that. Like I've got 6 jump drives, I think, from just doing initial cargo missions.
Oh yeah, but I think we got my brother is my younger brother. He's like the crafter in Oregon. He got like it's getting almost just about. He got every single ship component blueprint you can get. He granted all of them, and I usually just do all the mining. So I just grab a ton of mining and just give it to him. I've been doing a lot of surface, like the planet mining with the rock. It's still a little buggy, but it's still the best way to do it, because now you need so many crystals, like especially like Famaling. To do some of the size 3, you need like 140. So I just been doing a lot of. They just need to fix the the rock that it's a little offset, they will fix that and be able to actually change out the pods of them. I mean, you can still just use the inventory and just swap it, move all to a SCU crate, but
Yeah.
hopefully they'll fix that.
Right.
I am kind of it's I'm happy and I'm sad that they're switching over and just really focusing on fixing things, because that means obviously that development's going to slow down. I'm kind of like in a just put everything there and then just fix it as it go, but people don't have that kind of patience. I understand why, but you know, you take time for one thing, you're taking time away from another. So
Yeah.
I'm not ignoring, I'm just sorting out some things here.
You make sure you got all your fingers and toes.
Really?
What you say, little miss?
I said he is really ignoring you guys.
Look at all these things that I've got and I've not even started using them yet.
Oh, you're looking at those things that you use with Wicklow shite.
Yeah, I've got about 2,000 of them, if not more.
I wouldn't bother with Wicklow. I wish you'd get rid of it.
yeah, they need to get they need to just get rid of all the Wicklow.
Wow. It just takes over all my bloody pages. So how many have you got, Yoza?
No, I don't. I would not accept them. No, I don't do the missions that give them, thank God.
It did come up. Sad. It did come up. What's this lock thing? It's missing. Yeah, I got 3,000 now. Right, okay. Oh, Yoza, I'm thinking of dropping the resolution on my streaming from 4K to 2K.
But why are you trying to do that?
Because I don't believe it's giving me the full 60 frames per second.
Oh.
What? Yeah, that's because I stream in HDR, you see.
Yeah.
And the bitrate on that is very, very high, you know what I mean? So I'm thinking they'll drop it from 4K to 6K, so I've got it more smoother. See what you see there is like it's a bit stroby, but on my PC when I'm playing the game, it's so super smooth, it's unbelievable.
Yeah.
But then again, if I go down into a low resolution, it might be blurry. That means the text quality might not be as good. But you see, with the streaming is okay, but at the moment everybody's going to say get the highest resolution. But with VR, it's about what you see, because what you see in VR, I don't believe the people in the VR can see the quality, because you're still going to be looking on a normal screen. So I'll be using this. Sorry, it's my English. I'll be using streaming what I get from my normal 8K TV. That will go onto the OBS, but that will be 4K. But I'll put it down to 2K, so it's more smoother. And the VR, right? It will be between 4 and 8K. You know what I mean? But it can't do 8K because the bandwidth is not enough. But because it's got foveated rendering, where I'm looking, it will show it crystal sharp. When it's showing crystal sharp, you're looking at it from the streaming point of view. If I'm looking left, you're looking right, it's going to mess up the orientation and it doesn't look good. So this is what I'm going to try and advertise to people. VR is only intended for the people watching it themselves. It's not for streamers or watching it, which people don't seem to understand, because the people that are selling it saying get VR, get VR, get VR, but they can't show the true quality of the VR. They can only explain it.
Yep, that is true. That is that's 100% true, because you can't really show VR. You can only show the 2D render.
Yeah.
You can't really. Yeah, you can only show 2D render on a TV.
Yeah, I'm listening.
Oh, you can do it.
Yeah, but for me it's experimental. But don't forget, I know what you're saying because I've read into it all already. But try to explain that to people out there. They get so upset. It's your opinion at the end, but I've done a lot of reading. I'm not going to spend money until I'm 100% sure this works, because don't forget, anything to do with PC, as you know, it's expensive. They're not taking it back. You're stuck with it, you see, know what I mean? So I do research on it, and if it ticks the boxes that I want, then I will buy it. Because I could have bought the Pimax, because I was pushing Pimax. I could have bought the HP Reverb. I could have bought Tobii Eye Tracking. I was pushing all of them things. You know what I mean? But when you look into certain things, it's missing something. Because now I'm not pushing Tobii. Why am I not pushing Tobii? Because it's not HDR. What's the difference? Everybody's advertising. Guess what? The Tobii is HDR. It's not. It's OLED. Basically, it's SDR with 1,000 colors. HDR is 4,000 colors. But because they say OLED, it's different shades of black and white incorporated into each other. But you've got to have the bandwidth. Another thing is, right? People say PC VR. Do they know what PC VR really means to wireless? They don't know. All they say, it's brilliant, but it's not. What I mean by that is, PC VR is dedicated to a PC. If you try to add that, you can't put it onto another system. It will not work. It's only going to work with your PC. And if you're spending £2,000, you want the versatility. Yes, you want the quality. Yes, you want the everything. But at the end of the day, it can't be used. Because remember, at the end of the day, with wireless, it's like an emulator. You can still watch it. If the emulator was fast, 10 times faster than the PC, then you could use it on the PC and get the true quality. But people don't know that. All they know is what everybody tells them at the end of the day. Can you get better reception on the wireless than the PC? No, you can't. But at the end of the day, the point I'm trying to make is, it's all what the human brain can absorb, and that's what people don't understand. If you can only see, say, 500 words a second, there's no point of 2,000 words coming, because you can't see it. It's go. I'm sorry, I do know the movements you can't see. You see where I'm coming from? This is what people don't understand. So people are paying for something they don't need, because it comes down to latency. On the Pimax, it comes down to, say, between 10 and 25 latency at the end of the day. Normal TV can go down to 5 milliseconds in latency. Wi-Fi can go down to, say, as you know, with the MetaQuest, is 60 milliseconds. But if you go Ethernet or go alt mode, it's coming down to 35 milliseconds. The human brain accepts 30 milliseconds. TV, the Pimax is 25 and less. There's not that much difference. And when you worked out what you're paying for, you pay for something that doesn't work. I know I'm not explaining it properly. If I was to put it through the,
no, you're definitely explaining it properly. I should people don't understand the. It's kind of like it's people still don't have a very understanding of what it is, especially when it comes to even like they're trying to push. They don't understand how it, especially on VR, stable frames is more important than max frames. Like
exactly,
it's better. It's actually having 60 between 60 frames per second stable. It's actually better than trying to get 120 because because they got the Call of Duty mentality where they're like it's like, no, this ain't Call of Duty. That's supposed to be like that, because that's where they're getting. Oh, I get sick. I'm like, what is? And then you ask them, what is your stable frames? They have no idea. It's like if you try to run it about 60, which is kind of like a TV, that's why everything is stable at 60 on just regular TV. You'll start seeing, that a lot of people are like, oh, even a stable 40 is still better than trying to push like 120 and everything's jittery and you're getting sick.
Exactly.
Because your eyeballs are not walking around like that. No, it's right there. It's kind of like putting your, if you were to put like your I tried to explain to somebody, if you try to put your phone straight on your eyeball, and then that's what you're trying to do with VR.
Exactly, I follow it, and because even when you're speaking it, I've done the research, and what you're saying, it gives headaches, eye strain, because your eyes can't move that quick, motion sickness. Exactly. It's a heck of a lot at the end of the day. And I know what you're saying, and that's why HDR is actually better than SDR. You also will tell you when I used to watch things in SDR. He will tell you what my eyes was like. I couldn't do it. Look at me, she suffers from motion sickness, eye strain, dizziness, vomiting, all that lot. If the brain can't take the information, it sends stupid things to your stomach. If you're not spewing up, you've got migraine, I know exactly what you're saying, but we try to explain that to different people, they're not going to get it. But the only way, I get what you're saying, because I've done the research. The only way we can explain that is a stupid Gemini. You see where I'm coming from? Because they put it in a language that they understand. But nobody.
That's why that's why. Like I run HDR. Like I see my brother, and I'm like, look, okay, and I set it up with, and he's like, oh, and it's like, well, how many frames are you getting? I'm like, I get a stable 60. That's how I set up everything.
Yeah.
They're like, oh, you're not trying to. I'm like, you only need stable 60. I'm not trying to. There's no need for anything else. I'm not trying to play a competitive. This is not a competitive FPS. Having a stable 60 is way better and a better experience overall. Period.
That's because it's not jumping up and down, so your brain can keep up. Well, me. Yep. My TV is 120, okay? When I'm playing at 240 frames per minute, people turn around and say to me, your PC can't do it. It's true, it can't. But then smoothness comes in. You can't see it on this TV because you're watching the streaming, but over 120, the smoothness comes, like frame generation, smoothness comes in, so when you're moving, you don't get, that's the word, shimmer. It cuts out the shimmer.
Exactly.
I'm trying not to get too technical because I know yours is in the background there, you know what I mean? I know something.
Yeah,
yeah, go on.
I think it's because I've been around. I've been around gaming and computers for so long. Yeah, I told you that my first one was a 386 DX running 1 megabyte of of RAM. That was my first computer running DOS 3.1 or something. I don't even know what DOS version it was. You know.
I I
So
go
some of
back.
these kids, the only thing they know is I play
Oh,
freaking
you're talking about
Fortnite.
is that the 386 processor you're talking about?
Yeah, the processor.
Yeah, yeah.
386 DX, baby. Woo.
Wait, was that
I was
just
playing.
after? Was that just after the Atari and the Sinclair and the Spectrum came
Yes.
out? Yeah, I know which
Yep.
one you're talking about now. Yeah.
Yes, it was. I was like, yeah. That was I was playing King's Quest on floppy disk. Still one of my favorite games of all time, King's Quest. Oh yeah.
What was your? Do you remember that game called River Raid?
Yeah.
Wait, was you born then? I'm being cheeky. Not cheeky as insulting. Don't forget, I'm an
No,
old man.
but I
Don't
used to-
forget.
I play. See, I was born in '81, but I had I was never up in the. When people were still using when they were starting the whole Windows 3.1 and then
Yeah.
95. I was still running DOS because I couldn't afford on it, so I got to play a lot of the older games like Wing Commander and all of them. Even though it was past their prime, I was still playing. I got to play those because I had older systems and such.
I remember Wing Commander. That's when I first met Chris Roberts when we were all kids. He only lived around the corner from me, believe it or not. I am
Man.
serious. I'm serious. I'm not lying. Because I was into
That's
the
awesome.
Atari. I was into the Atari. I think I bought the Atari ST. Wing Commander just came out. You know what I mean? Now, there was a
Yep.
shop called Game. Okay? And Malcolm used to tell me, I said, that Chris used to go in there every so often. I think it was in uni at that time, you know what I mean, or something like that. So I could only go in on a Wednesday when he was there. You know what I mean? I saw him and I was talking to him, but I didn't know who he was. I just thought it was just a normal game at the end of the day. Now, after that, because I said, this was in Manchester in the game, in the workshop. I only saw him just the once, you know what I mean? But I didn't know who he was. 10 years later, everybody's talking about this guy and about Star Citizens. And it just clicked. Wait a minute. Is it the same guy that I saw
Yeah.
when we were all kids? I think I was about 19, 20, something like that. He was a young guy because I lived in Moss Side and he lived in Burnage. You know what I mean? So it goes that he won't know who I am at the end of the day, but we were all
Yeah.
kids at that time. You know what I mean? And I came into the game. I tell people this, they don't believe me. They think, oh, it's just one of them wannabes. But like I says, going over the years and whatnot, you know what I mean? 'Cause I used to be a programmer, but in them days, I've told people
Yeah.
that my parents didn't want me into things like they wanted me to be a mechanic in them kind of field
Yeah.
because computers at the end of the day, you know what I mean, wasn't the in thing. Because if I don't, you might not be, wait, you'll be about 15 years younger than me. The first game that came out was a paddle. You know what I mean? I bought my first
Yeah.
paddle, and I was only 13 years of age. You know what I mean? And I got myself a car wash job, washing cars, and the first money I saved up, I bought the little paddle. I had it up to about 20 years ago. Then I bought the Atari ST, I bought the Texas Instrument. I even written my first game, but my parents didn't want me in that field at all. Berry Hill Cops in the car warehouse cargo. Those were my first game I written. Wait, this way back. But my parents didn't want me in that. They wanted me to go underneath cars and pull out batteries and all them kind of things.
It's a stable job. That was like everybody's always gonna need
Yeah,
always need a car, and who knows? It's like this computer's a fad. Yeah, I remember though, because I've always wanted to go into in computers, but I grew up extremely poor and such. So it's funny because my uncle, he's 82. He actually, and this is I was born and raised in Puerto Rico, an island. He actually he started computer programming, learning from a book, and he wrote a program when for gas stations to now they have those, but in Puerto Rico they didn't have anything like that. So he wrote a program for the pumps to be able to like you'll be able to like pump, and it'll tell you how much there is left and all that, and integrating credit cards and all that. There was nothing like that, so he cornered the market that way in gas stations before all the big wigs came in and so on.
Yeah.
But me and him were the nerds, when he got a Windows 95 beta, and he showed me. He's like, look, he's like, what is that? I used to like nerd out with him, and and so on. So he was like, me and him were the only ones that understood like programming and all that. Nobody in my family got into it. I eventually ended up learning like Python and JavaScript and back-end development and all that. So I when the CTO I enjoy. I'm one of the ones that enjoys the CTO talks more than anything else. That's all I.
Well, with me, I remember that history very well. Like I said, my reading and writing wasn't up to scratch. I couldn't get a job in anything to do with computers because where I come from, you had to have college degrees and certificates. They wouldn't give me a job. But what I'd learned, you know what I mean? I'd learned by doing what I did. And when I went to college to get my certificates, you know what I mean? And I ended up teaching the bloody teachers how to bloody do programming. My first teacher turned around to me and said, we wasn't allowed to bring our own computers. We had to use their computers, but in them computers, they were all terminals in them days, and were bloody slow, because the more terminals you had, the slower it went. And I said, well, if I'm going to be going in college and getting all these extra degrees, I can't sit down there and write a program because it'll take too long. She then allowed me to bring my PC, this was their time in them days, you know what I mean? She allowed me to bring my PC in and write the program on my PC in there and do it from there. And I was showing them how it worked and things like that, you know what I mean? And then after a while, I just like when my parents started giving me grief again. I say to college to learn motor mechanics. Oh, when your parents say something, you listen to them. You don't argue with them. You get a frying pan in your head.
Yep. Oh yeah. Yeah, I ended up going to college, but it was something else. I got a bachelor's and an MBA, and I went to the military. I got my military pension. I used that to pay all my bills, and then I used the money. I have another job. I have like 2 jobs really, and one of them is I call it my Star Citizen money. When it comes in, I just go and I spend it all on that Star Citizen. I'm like, ooh, I'm buying me another ship,
Well, okay, you're going to talk about monies. I stopped work 23 years ago. Oh my God. And how can I explain this without sounding big-headed? I don't work, I'm retired. Okay. I stopped work when I was 40, I retired. And everything to do with the game, I bought from the game, and I don't sell nothing in the game because when I was younger, as you know, when you're younger, you're buying cars, you're going on holiday, you're doing all of this. It costs money.
Yeah.
But when you're staying at home, what are you doing all day? You're playing Star Citizens, aren't you? You ain't spending any money. So that went into the gaming, and then CIG, it pissed me off. You know what I mean? So I stopped spending my money on the games, so I put the money in the bank. So guess what? It's compound interest on top of compound interest. I built my PC from the interest. What I've said, next year I spend another $5,000 on my PC, and that's from compound interest from the game. It's just complicated, and I'm just buying my VR there now for $2,000. It's not cost me a penny because every 3 months, $1,000 goes.
You get interest. You're spending the compound interest on it.
Yeah, so it cost me nothing. and try to explain this to people at the end of the day. It's not what you spend, it's what you save, it's what you can spend.
Yeah, I was trying to explain somebody at work, some of the kids, what compound interest is, why it's so important now that they're in their 20s. But it's kind of like talking to a brick wall sometimes. Like,
Yeah.
all right, well, go spend it on this overpriced car that is gonna break down in 2 years.
And then you got to pay to fix it.
Yep.
I smashed my
Like
car. I smashed my car up a couple of days ago. Okay, and the first thing people were saying, go claim on the insurance. And I'm saying, no, it'll cost you more on the insurance. You know what I mean? It's not worth the paper it's written on. My car's 10 years old. I spent 40 grand on it 10 years ago. Now, because depreciation value after 10 years, it can't go down anymore. Now, if you keep that car for another 4 years, on depreciation value, that's about 4 grand a year. That's 16 bloody grand. Now, if you was to buy a new car for 100,000, you've got no money left. So I said to myself, well, guess what? I'm going in the bank, and I took 500 quid in the bank, put a brand new boot on the car, and I'm going to keep the car for another 4 years. I've just saved myself 60. It gets complicated because people don't understand the logic of money at the end of the day. We all want the latest thing. We all want the latest shoes. We all want the latest tech. We all want the latest Chris Roberts £5,000 spaceship. That's another thing that pissed me off. I sat down there. Hey, the old thing's coming out. The old thing's coming out. The old thing's coming out. And you know something? I got the money ready to buy the Odin ship, you know what I mean, for 5 bloody grand. And I said, I'm there counting out 5 grand to go buy the Odin ship. I didn't get the ship. I was so gutted. I was literally gutted. I was cursing. I was screaming. Nobody could get near me. And you know what? I put the money back in the bank. But guess what? The ship's not coming out for another 5 years. Now, with the interest on top of that, I still got my 5 grand, and I can still buy the ship in 5 years if I want it.
Oh yeah, you'll be able to get 2 by the time. By the time you'll be able to get 2 of them just to.
It's just complicated, but you can't explain that because when people see these things, it's the hype. You're brainwashed into buying these things, and you have to have it.
You have to. Yeah, that's the thing. You have to have it. Like, I just like yeah. Wait, what is it? The fear of missing out. FOMO.
Yeah.
FOMO is a beautiful thing.
But I'm an old man now, so it's easy now. Yes, go on, carry on.
Yeah, that's it. I got patient. Like now, I got patient. Like I get the most of the things that I have are just old ships and such. I'm like, oh, wait, I think the only thing new that I got is the refueler, the mist refueler. That's the only. Everything I have I have the Freelancer and the Freelancer Max because I just love those ships. I'm like, I don't need the newer. No, it does everything I need. You know, I still have a Mist the Reliant. It was like, it does what it needs to. I don't need the newest thing. Like, you know. Well,
I remember the Freelancer. I bought the Freelancer. No, it started off when I first came in the game. I think the what's that cheap ship called again? The cheapest starter ship. Oh god.
Oh,
the
Aurora.
The Aurora.
Aurora, yeah.
I think that is the best ship that they ever came out with. The best ship. But then after that, I got the Freelancer. That's the Freelancer Der. What's it, the Freelancer Der?
There's a couple. There's the Freelancer, Freelancer Der, Freelancer Max, Freelancer Miss.
No, I bought the Freelancer.
The Der is the exploration one.
Yeah,
the Miss is the missile boat.
That's the one
and
I
then
bought.
You have the Freelance, the missile boat.
No, I'm an explorer. It was a Freelancer Der.
Oh, the Der.
I bought that one. I love that ship to bits. But
yeah,
then what happened? Everybody was going crazy over the other ship, the Cutlass Black. I went and bought the Cutlass Black. Bits started dropping off it. I gave it
the
up.
Cutlass Black is cool. It's a cool ship. I'm not gonna lie. It's a cool ship.
Yeah, but in them days, because it was new, it didn't work properly. So bits dropped off it. I got rid of it. So then I bought the Constellation. Now the Constellation, I couldn't fly backwards. It had brilliant guns, but I had to learn to fly backwards. And then that then got me the all these ships I've got now, right down to the Javelin. I've got all of them now, you know what I mean? But I wanted the Aegis, not the Aegis, the Odin, because I'd already worked out what the Odin was going to have. It's has a hangar bay.
Yep.
That,
Its own hangar bay.
Yeah, that hangar bay, I would speculate it is big enough to carry the oh god, what's that ship called again? Oh no, it's not the Javelin. No, it can't carry, it's too big.
Polaris?
No, the next one's smaller.
Perseus?
No.
It is big enough to carry a Perseus. I mean,
no, not the Perseus, not the Perseus. I'll get it. No, oh yes, I think it can carry the Merchantman because of its height. But the ship I was trying to refer to, I'm just looking for it now. 1 minute. Look at me. What's that ship called again? That cost. No, it's smaller than that. The exploration ship. The Swiss Army knife.
The Carrack?
That's the ship. Yeah, it can carry a Carrack.
Yeah, definitely. Oh yeah, it definitely could carry a Carrack. Carrack is not that big. I mean, it's big, but it's not that big. Yeah, it's. You could probably put like 2 of them in there.
Can it?
Easily. Yeah.
Wow.
Like the hangar bay, because if you look at the hangar bay specs, yeah, you can put like 2 Carracks in there.
I didn't know it was that big.
Yeah, because it's big enough to put a Perseus, and the Perseus is bigger than the Carrack.
Yeah, the Perseus is 90 meters. The Carrack is 125. Is that right?
Yeah.
Yeah. 2 Carracks.
No, it definitely. If you go by the quote unquote specs on there, yeah. Like I was doing the on it, you could definitely put a on there because it's somebody said you might be able to, depending on how it looks like. Even like the Javelin looks like it could fit in there. It's kind of crazy.
Javelin, no, because the way they've done it, you have to look at the size of the hangar deck. CIG's got a way of doing this hangar. Yes, I know what fit sits, but the size of the hangar deck determines, you know what I mean? It does determine the width at the end of the day. They've got 4 sizes. They've got the small, the extra small, the small, extra small, small, medium, large, and extra large. Now, the extra large is for the Polaris. The large is for the Carrack. So basically, that's the size that they'll be working on. If it's a large on that, then yes, it can fit, because when I was in Evo, right, as you know, they wanted to make the Carrack extra large, and it says no, because it's supposed to go through certain wormholes, and to make it extra large, it can't do it. So the way I worked out the Odin, it would be large, so that means the hangar deck is large at the end of the day, because of the legs. So I'm not explaining it properly, but I'm using their...
No, I do understand. You're using the hangar. If it's got a large hangar, then anything that fits on a large hangar will be able to fit there. And I still think, and the Carrack is the way it's built. It's a little clunky on a large one. I know they kind of squeezed it in there. I think it fits better on an extra large just because it's because of how the legs are on there. But yeah, I know I get what you're saying.
Yeah, well, actually, it was when they was releasing that ship. I was the one that turned around and says, "Look, they've got to get that ship out. Instead of changing all the ships and all the metric, shrink the bloody legs."
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I think all them notes would be in there now. You know what I mean? But we're going back many years, because I used to be Evo, you see, so we had the bits of input behind closed doors, you see. Even with the Apollo and the what's that ship called? The Stretchers. It was me that put all those stupid ideas in there. But I said, the way I speak, you say, "Oh yeah, it's just Pepper going on his rant again." You know what I mean?
No, you're fine. That's all we do is with my org. All we're doing is rant about the thing. One of the guys is Doomer. He's our industrial guy. He's part of the Evo team on it, and all we do we just that's how we're all talking about nonstop.
I'm supposed to be equipping the ship for the Xeno threat.
Yeah, I already maxed out this one. It's alright. It's just it's not really Xeno threat. It's just kind of like just do some pew pew missions and then you're done.
Well, as Yosa said yesterday, Pepper, you don't do Xeno threat. You're not into things like that, which is true, you know what I mean? But I thought, well, give it a go because I do permadeath. Can I survive?
I'll tell you what, do me a favour then, if you're doing the Xeno threat. Do the, what you call it, the Idris one. And when you got it filled out and all the rest of it, I'll come and take the railgun from my P, yeah?
Why do you think I'm doing it, Yosa?
The easiest way we found to get that one on, because we used an SRV and a moth. We broke it, and when you break it, the piece that has the railgun goes in one. Then we took it's like, what is it, the Argo SRV or whatever on it, the one that could pull ships. We pulled that one to deep space, and that's where we were able to take the Idris piece out, like the gun out, and then swap it out to somebody else's Idris P. And
he just blew it up and used his 300p or whatever it was with the thing on the nose of it and tracked it.
Yeah.
Used that. Simple as that.
Yeah, Yosa, I hear every word he's saying, and I was thinking about it. I got a bit depressed yesterday because I can actually take out the Idris, but I can't do it on my own. I was there watching the guy there doing. I says he's never gonna take that Idris out because the only way to take that Idris out is to do it stealth. And then when I saw all them bodyguards in there, it was hard work. But yeah, I do believe it can be done. Huh?
NPCs,
yeah, it can be done, but to do that, if that railgun touches the Polaris, you're going to be dead in the water. It's going to take two people, you know what I mean? One to back off the ship on stealth, and the other one to use the we call it battery busters, the size 6 guns. The Polaris can actually open up that ship and then get in there and kill the Polaris. But we won't die because at the end of the day, if we do get shot, we'll only end up back on the Polaris because the Polaris has got a medical bay. I've got it all worked out, you know what I mean? But I can't do it myself because running from the size 6 guns to the bridge, it's a little bit tedious at the end of the day. And if somebody comes, we've got a problem. Well, it can be done. It will take. I can do it at the end of the day, but I wouldn't wish it on myself. And yes, Yosa, I got first digs.
No, I mean, they're not really as interesting. It's like all the other rewards for this event. They're only hanger bound, you know, they're not account bound. So they'll disappear at any stage. Yeah,
I know, but at least I can learn about what they call it. But I'm not going to go out there and spend, $2 grand to impress Mr. Roberts. You know what I mean? And it takes, you know what I mean? I'm not going to do that. I'd rather go out there. But let's put it this way, I wouldn't buy. Well, let's put it this way. If I could get the Idris M, I would buy the Idris M, but I'm not going to buy the Idris P. I've already made my mind up from day one. And the reason why I buy the Idris M is because of the armor. And secondly, the Torrent takes size 12 missile. They've got a special armor in there for the size 12 missiles. But I wouldn't buy the P, I would buy the M because of that at the end of the day. And that's one of the reasons why I gave that particular ship a miss and got the Javelin. But guess what? The Odin's out. No, seriously, Jose. If you want to go for the Idris P, I mean, if you want to go for the Idris M, I'm there. It wouldn't take that long, you know what I mean? Because you know I'm like when it comes to stealth now, you know what I mean? I watched them guys yesterday, and they were just dying. And I says, they're not playing the game, they're just dying. And I went out there with my little Polaris and I was killing everything. That's not fun. So, and that's one of the reasons why I'm setting up this ship here right now to do that. Right, what missiles do I need now? I need rattlers. But it won't be until next week because I've only got 2 days and I've got to study the format. And on Wednesday, I will be strictly messing with the Samsung Galaxy XR.
Yeah, they don't get to limited events, so limited time events. So.
Oh, I thought it was going to 3.9.
Well, that's only a couple of weeks. There's only a couple of weeks in between them, you know.
Oh, will you be able to get out of bed?
Jeez, I wish I could get into bed.
Look at Miss, you also wants your help again.
Yeah.
So that was spark him up. Well, at the moment, I am actually setting up the Polaris because it needs. I've not set it up since they did the bloody wipe.
What?
Since they did the wipe, I've not got the guns on. I've not got my Polaris set up. I've not, let's put it this way, I've not even been able to fly the Icarus. I've been that busy. Oh, did I tell you I had an accident?
Well, if you wear nappies now, you won't have to worry about that.
No, I get the Tesla. No, I smashed up the back of my car.
Oh God.
Yeah.
Hi.
How did you smash the back of it?
I reversed into a lorry. I wasn't looking.
Oh shit.
And I had to drive down to London to go pick up a bonnet. I picked up a bonnet, a boot. And then the guy started taking the piss down there. You know, some people, I know a lot of things but don't speak the proper English. And the man tried ripping me off and all that kind of lot. It was very stressful. But when I left London to come back to Manchester, at 3 o'clock in the afternoon, I didn't get back to Manchester till 9 o'clock in the night. I'm sorry, at midnight. I was exhausted. Exhausted I was.
So the truck that you reversed, and I suppose there was no damage to that, was there?
You already knew that before you mentioned it, innit? Not a scratch. I wasn't annoyed because at the end of the day, there were so many options. One, claim on the insurance. I weren't going to claim on the insurance. Two, I already made my mind up that I was going to spend no more than £2,000 on the car. You know what I mean? And keep it for 4 years and get my money back that way. You know what I mean? Well, 500 quid. I used the VR money at the end of the day, you know what I mean? But look at Mrs. not very well at the moment, so she needs the car to get her to the doctor. Well, I don't need that at the end of the day. I got my 2 legs, you know what I mean? So then I decided, well, look, fix the car, you know what I mean? But I don't really drive the car, you know, we all sat here playing Star Citizens, you know what I mean? So there's no point in me going out there spending, what 60 grand on a new car, big hunk of metal just parked up in the drive, to show off in front of the neighbours with the latest tech. So she's happy. My daughter, she's not happy. She says, Dad, the car looks like a multicoloured swap shop.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, for her first car, that must have looked like a multicolour. Because didn't you get a replacement part for that car as well when she first got it?
No. It was the battery that she had the problem with.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. I think that car cost 600. Then she parked that car and she put it onto her next car. Her next car was 1,000. You know what I mean? But
Yeah.
because I know a lot about car, I can look at a car and say, yeah, it's okay. You know what I mean? No, she's been very, very lucky. She's been very, very lucky because the first car she got, I think it was 1,600 quid, and I think I paid 650 for it. That got her through a test. You know what I mean? Then she sold the car. I think it was about 200 quid. So she put that £200 towards the car. You know what I mean? And she got £1,000. The car was supposed to be 1,600 quid. So we got that car for about £1,000. So that car will last for about a year. So when she goes to park that car at the end of the year, she'll get practically that money back. Oh, it's a pretty good car. But she's just happy because she's saved on bus fare, she's saved on this, and she can do whatever she wants. She puts her 3 kids in the car and she goes about her business. She keeps cursing me. Don't do this, don't do that. Dad, you're breaking my car. We took it in the garage, we got the tracking done on it, we got 2 new tyres put on it. It doesn't need anything. But to tell you the truth, before that, doing 40 miles a day just to pick up to take a to-go unit, it was too much, and 4 hours for driving. Oh, Yosa, guess what?
Yeah.
She came and she said, Dad, look at my fingers. I thought she'd lost a finger. She just shoved a diamond ring on her finger. She's getting married, she's engaged.
Oh, congrats.
Congrats. Well,
You think
for her.
You think he'll have the energy to turn up to get married? Like, you know, get out of bed or whatever.
I cursed off the boyfriend and says, you didn't ask my permission. But I was glad I'm getting with my daughter here. And the first thing she turned around to me, Dad, you're the giveaway father. You know how much it's going to cost you? I says, what? Ain't costing me nothing.
Yeah, famous last words.
Yeah, I'm paying for it. And then she turned around to me and says, well, her sister's not going to be the bridesmaid. Chief bridesmaid. That's because it's the way she treated me as a dad, you see. You don't treat your dad like that.
Hey.
I can't wait. HDR, OLED. So, Game, you still there?
Oh yeah, I'm still here.
What does this look like in HDR? My screen, what does it look like, the colors? Okay.
I'll tell you what, I got alt tab because I don't have a second monitor, but I'll tell you 1 second. In my, I use HDR. I still HDR. Yeah, it's right now. It's on HDR 4K quality. It looks really good, actually. To be honest.
Yeah, that's the difference.
It could also be because my TV is also running on HDR.
Yeah.
Yeah, I could see the color, the difference on the brightness. It looks so beautiful. God damn.
That's what I'm trying to tell you, and I'm trying to explain this between SDR and HDR, and we all know about OLED and the blackness and but the HDR is how your brain takes in the colors. The SDR doesn't work.
That's how you get. That's the only way to get. Even if you have an OLED, unless you're using HDR, that's the only way to get the true black. What they call true black, because people don't understand. There's that's where you get the actual black, where it doesn't have that white frame over it.
Yeah, that's OLED. They don't get. You've got SDR and you've got HDR and you've got OLED.
Yeah.
OLED. Remember, SDR is only 1,000 colors. HDR is 4,000 colors. OLED is black and white of the shades. That's how it turns off. It goes over SDR and it goes over HDR. But HDR with the OLED gives the true colors for the brain at the end of the day. Because believe it or not, the OLED, so the SDR is actually dark. You know what I mean? But the OLED shows it in a different way, but it's still a dark picture because the colors are not there properly. Well, as you can see there now, you're looking at my pictures in true HDR, and you can actually see the colors at the end of the day. You cannot get that on an SDR, even with the OLED, because the color format's not. You know what I mean? Now with the Pimax, okay, it is not HDR. It is SDR with OLED. Now, when I get my Samsung Galaxy XR, it will be OLED and HDR.
Oh.
You see
Oh,
the
I see.
difference?
I didn't know that. I thought I didn't know the Pimax didn't have. It was all HD. Yeah, it's kind of so. That's a big difference. Well, for people to know this, it's a big difference. That is
Yeah.
a huge difference.
Yeah, well, like I said, I do a heck of a lot of research, okay? And it's SDR. They try to play with the numbers. Well, Pimax doesn't tell the full truth, let's put it that way, okay? But if you understand technology and cross-referencing, you can see for yourself, you know what I mean? And like I said at the day, because I've got Gemini, sometimes I have trouble understanding. I have to ask them, and they get me all the information that I need and explain it in such a way. What's the difference between the two?
Nice.
So when I get
That's kind of cool.
So have you got what's it called VR yet?
No, see, I haven't gotten that yet. I was slowly upgrading some things. I was going to do is get a cheaper VR because I know my daughters want. So I was gonna do the PlayStation 5 VR headset is pretty cheap. It's not bad on this, so they could play. They'll have something to play because it's got a PC adapter to it, so they could have a little bit of HDR. And then I'm gonna save up to actually get a good VR headset.
Yes.
And I'm still doing some research on there.
And if I remember correctly, the PlayStation is HDR. I'm almost sure it's HDR.
It is because and obviously you're not gonna get the huge resolution for it, but it is HDR, and for the price point, because it's only like
500. That's not bad. It's not bad.
Probably the best starting point. It's definitely better like the Meta Quest and all that.
Yeah.
It's got a simple adapter that's like $30, and then all you have to do is just turn on Steam VR, and that's it.
And it works.
You say okay, and it works. That's it. That's all you
got.
gotta do.
I mean, but you see these what's the word? These streamers, they don't tell you that. So you buy what they tell you.
Paid, though.
You know what I mean?
But they get paid. You know, they get free VR headsets. You know, they get paid on there, and you know. And I don't think a lot of them really know. They're like, "Oh man, this looks cool," but they don't.
They don't
actually. No,
they don't know. And if I see someone like me, I talk to a lot of them streamers. I talk to Sebastian. You know Sebastian. I talk to them all. Yep. You know what I mean? And they're telling me certain differences. This new black guy that's come on. He says he's the king, and I mentioned certain things to him, and the guy makes me feel so frigging small. I don't even know how to do it. I just says, yes, you're right. But you know what? Next week, I will show them PC VR working in wireless Wi-Fi 7G. Wi-Fi 7. I'll be showing them that.
Oh man, you're going full out.
Yeah, I've waited nearly a year. But I couldn't buy the American version because I'm from the UK, and because I pushed my hardware past a certain limit, you can burn things out. And if I got to send my stuff back to America, most of the time I will not see it. So I had to wait for it to come into this country. So now it's in this country there now. You ain't gonna be telling me crap. I will be showing it.
Yeah, a lot of them. I could already tell a lot of them don't know too much of what they're talking about, because when they talk about like specs and like, oh, this one can push up to this many frames. It's like stable. Then none of them talk about why stable frames are more important and things like that. It's like, yeah, you don't know anything about. You probably use ChatGPT to write you a script because they have no idea. It's like, no, dude, you don't. That's not what you want. It's like, yeah, they don't know. They don't know. It's like, okay. But I also work I work with a company that we build PCs and stuff. I work in IT and stuff. Like, I'm like, I already know these things.
Because there's a few top streamers out there, that just PC tech. But because I do certain things, I try explaining to them, they kick me off the channel. And I showed them the numbers at the end of the day. If you watch all these PC tech streamers, okay, and if I was to go and show you my PC spec and 8K, and if you look at the temperatures, you'll say, how the hell is it that low? You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And
Well, people don't even assess like, how do you like? I'm only running a 4070 Super, not even the Ti on there. I'm running in full. Technically, I'm running at a higher than 4K spec.
yeah,
On there because on mine, and my details are on very high. They're like, how do you? We don't because I know how to tweak and push, and my temps are amazing. It's like I just you just tweak. It's like, okay, I don't need and a lot of these channels are like, they're so dumb. They're like, yeah, this is how you get the best performance, and they're putting their PC on super ultra performance literally all the time. Like, yeah, you're gonna burn your PC. I'm like, wow, these people have no idea at all about anything.
because I'm pushing 120 frames right now, but I'm not pushing 120 frames and try to explain to them it doesn't work. These guys have tried.
No.
It's how even the SSDs, you know what I mean? They're using these big aluminium blocks. It can't cool the SSDs. You've got to use it. Oh gosh. And then you've got these big 5090 SSDs. You see, you got these big graphics cards. They've got the graphics card directly over the SSDs. I've had to take my SSD and push it to the side so it pushes the air and sucks the air out. And I'm speaking quickly. I've tried to explain to them. The temps are just ridiculous.
Yeah. Yeah, it's I mean, I don't like the way that they have set up with the 59s and everything on. I'm like, that's just how it's built. I'm like, yeah, that's a fire hazard waiting to happen. I'm like, no, thank you.
You got it.
Yeah, even for the price, I was thinking about just doing a dual 70 the XTX, the 24 gigabyte AMD ones, doing a dual with lossless and using one for rendering and then the other one for everything else for processing. And I'll get better performance than the 5090. But that's just me. Like,
no, you're right, because I've done the same thing. I'm using the Intel Core Ultra. I'm playing the game. Yeah. All my rendering is on my 5090, and the streaming is going through the iTPU 2 graphics card.
Yeah, and it's better that way because you're putting less stress.
Yeah.
On a card, especially on a card that is known to catch on fire. Like, so I tell people, I'm like, yeah, it's like putting everything on high. It's like, are you trying to set a fire, or what are you trying to do there? It's like, dude, you don't want to do that.
I am sick and tired of trying to explain that terminology. What's happened? You see, everybody wanted faster GPs. 600 watt is okay. It works. But when they changed the terminology, they should have used a thicker gauge wire. What they didn't do, they used lots of little strands. But if you burn out one strand, it's more stress on the other copper. It's gonna get hot.
Yes.
Oh my word.
Yeah, I'm like, ooh, that is dangerous. I'm like, why are they? It's like, no, thank you. That's why I like the XCS, because it uses three separate cables on there for power. So it takes the load off of the actual wires itself on it, because it's spreading the wattage out on 3 cables. And I was like, that is perfect right there. That is those cables never get hot because we're using 3.
Yeah, but what they did with that, they put I don't know which graphic card, but one of the graphics cards had a sensor on there. You know what I mean? It was only one graphics card. I don't know which one it is. Had a sensor. If one of the cables burn out, it shuts the whole lot down. You know what I mean? Mm-hmm. Was it the ASOS or was it the ROG or something like that? I don't know which.
It was a rock. Yeah.
They was the only one that did that. I actually bought the power supply that did that, but I don't even know if my graphic card does it. You know what I mean? Because I've got the
5090,
gigabyte.
yeah, the 5090s don't. Not. I think now there's a few of them that are starting out on there, but no, they don't.
Yeah.
Which that was the biggest issue because they're like, especially if it was it'll just keep on saying, oh, there's a problem with the power. Oh, I know. I'll just get more of it, and that's what it was burning it out.
Yeah,
I was like, what?
right.
Instead of just shutting it like it used to be, where it would just like it would just shut everything down, or it would just, you get a blue screen. You're like, what is happening? And it forces you to open up your case and be like, well, let me reset the cables, and then you start looking at the problem. It bypasses all that, you know, because it's like it's more efficient that way. I'm like, yeah, okay, if you want to like destroy your entire PC, sure.
Yeah.
I'm like, no, thank you. I will not buy anything. I will not buy that card. I'm like, no, I'll stick with like an XTX that it has actual better, smarter on there, and just run two of them and just have one to render while the other one does everything else, and that's fine. I understand how to. I don't need 240 frames, which my eyeballs don't even understand or see. I'm not trying to play Call of Duty anyways, so it's just, yeah. No, thank you. Plus, with the 4.1 FSR, that was like amazing. What they did was they gave all the older 7000 series cards access to all the features that the 9000 ones have. It's like, oh, what? Thank you. That's something that NVIDIA definitely doesn't do at all, ever. Yeah. So, yeah.
Yeah, I do follow you. I do actually follow what you say. You know what I mean? Don't think I don't for 1 minute.
Oh no, I know you understand what I'm saying. Yeah, it's like.
But we try to explain that to other people. You know, the reason why I've already done the research, okay? But when it's and I'm picking out the words that you're saying, and what I've seen or heard already, it's the same thing. But if I try to explain it back, it comes out like gobbledygook. This is what upsets Yoda, didn't they? But Yoda's not that bad now, you know. When I used to talk about tech, he wanted to shoot me, and then pepper shop, it means shit to me. But he's heard it so many times now, you know what I mean? It just about follows it.
Can I get a word in edgeways?
Yeah, right.
I'd like to give you some information about the Reno threat.
Yeah, go on.
Yeah, it's on till the 15th, so you've got 11 days left, right?
Okay.
And secondly, the reward that you got yesterday was the Testudo armor set with an S71 rifle, because you reached 25% progress. So that means that you also would have had an armor at 15% cost called the Xi'an armor set with the BR2 shotgun. So you've got blueprints for them too so far. So that's what I want to let you know about.
Well, you know something? I'm almost sure that your Icarus might be able to do it, but I've got to read up on it because it's got I don't know, because you've got the railgun, no, you've got the other gun there.
No, I wouldn't be going there with a railgun.
No, not the rail.
In order to take the other thing off the M, I'd have to be empty, you know.
Oh yeah. Well, that means because we can. Okay, let me think. I know what you're saying. 1 minute.
I believe it's not worth a shite, that beam weapon on the P at the moment anyway, at the moment.
No, you got the second best ship out there.
You
got the second best ship out there.
No, that's only on paper. But it's broken at the moment, that's what I'm saying.
Oh, right. Now soon, when these guys start learning to use stealth, they'll swear by it. And what I'm doing with the Polaris at the moment is ridiculous. Oh, did you notice I was using modulating shields yesterday, Yoza? Did you see that bit?
It went down real low though.
Yeah, I haven't tweaked it properly, but to find out we're still working, basically it was a recharging. What I did, I just put it in reverse so it could recharge because the idea messed about with its numbers again.
You know the audio that you have to let you know that it's in operation. It's just a little bit too fucking loud and annoying.
Yeah, I know it does need turning down. You know what I mean? But I've not been in there for ages. At the moment, there's so much to do in Star Citizens. If I was there doing all this programming, I'd never get the time to play Star Citizens, and I want to play the bloody game. And sometimes, even the missions, that's taking about 2 hours. The mission can be done in about 10 minutes, but I'm the only one there doing it on my own. You know what I mean? And what's making it harder, I'm doing permadeath. So life, at the end of the day, is the most important thing.
Star Citizen is life. Right?
It is. It is.
That's what he used to say. What was it you say? Carrick, was it? Carrick is life. The fanboy.
See, I like the Carrick. I just don't like the cargo. The size on the cargo. Yeah, it's terrible.
I actually agree with you on that, Gamer. I don't like the cargo on that either. I prefer the cargo that you can load easily, so you haven't got to go all down those corridors to load in the cargo.
Yeah, I mean 32 rescue boxes, you know, because of those stupid, what do you call it, they have the gantry walkways, you know what I mean?
Yeah, like I think if it was a little more like if they were to come out and there was kind of like in the like the caterpillar.
Yeah,
If they were go down, so you're able to actually use it, but yeah, like you can't see what you're loading, so you need like 2 people and it's ganky, and it's like it's like such bad design on that part, but everything else is really nice. I like the layout, it's pretty, but that alone, I'm like, I cannot use this thing. It's like, it's no.
I mean, even the effort they did with the, what you call it, to give us the armored shielding for the cockpit. I mean, look at it sliding along animation. It's like a little thin slice of cardboard or something. It's no effort put into the bloody thing at all.
No, it's definitely a rushed thing on there. It's and even like I look at the freelancer, I'm like, it's like a couple little tweaks can make that so like great. Like why isn't the turret like co-pilot operated, like a remote turret? Remove the other 2 seats. Like it's not a 4-man ship. There's nothing about it as a 4-man ship. Remove those 2 seats. Put some weapon lockers on there. And then remove 2 of the beds and put suit lockers there. And yeah, there you go. Like that alone will make everything so much better.
Welcome to STB Master. Welcome to Unity Discord. If you are still watching the stream and you'd like to join in the voice, just jump on in, sunshine. We don't bite, honestly.
Where's this little miss? Little miss, you still there? Can anybody hear me?
Yes, we can hear you, unfortunately.
I can hear somebody talk. Was he talking just now? What did you say?
Someone else joined the actual Discord, STB Master. So I'm just saying, if he's still watching the stream, because I'm assuming he used your Discord link that you posted in YouTube. So then I'm asking if he's still watching, if he wants to join into voice, then he can.
Yeah, well, why don't you try and text him in Discord, little miss? Hey? Okay. No, because I'm looking at 5. Anyway, you know what you're doing there, yeah? Yeah, yeah, so you take over, little miss. I was busy. Sorry, I was interrupting.
What are we talking about?
No, apparently someone's just joined Discord just now, you see.
No, yeah, but we're going, forget about that now, we're going back to what we were originally talking about.
Oh, okay, sorry.
We went from the Carrick onto something else to improve it. Oh yeah, the freelancer, that was it, wasn't it?
Yeah, I think it just needs a little bit of tweaks. Like, the tour should be remote tour by the co-pilot. There's two seats that do absolutely nothing. There's nothing for them to do anyways. It definitely shouldn't be a 4-man ship. It should be a 2-man ship.
That was my original thing 15 years ago, my starting ship package. Then at some stage I upgraded that to a freelancer.
Yeah, I have both, and it's my daily drive. The Max is my daily driver.
I never use them. It's just a token gesture. I don't even need it anymore because we were given, as concierge, we were given free access to the game anyway. We don't need any of that package shit anymore. But the only reason I got the rake of packages is because we were hoping that we'd be able to use them as NPC employment things in the future, to crew our ships.
Yeah, I wonder how that's gonna work.
Oh, yeah.
The whole
Because you only seem to be focusing on blades for remotes and all that, not focusing on turrets like that, man turrets, I think.
So game, what's going to be your next stream build then?
I'm thinking I definitely want to probably gonna go into like a 9050X 3D.
Yeah,
I do want 64 gigabytes of DDR5, and I want to dual 2 XTX.
slow down.
Oh,
Right. You said 64 gigabytes of RAM. Did I hear it right?
yeah, DDR5. That's just, I find it to be the sweet spot when it comes to RAM.
No.
I
know. Then, 1 second. Let me put in. Let me explain this. On the old PCs, I would have agreed with you 100%. Okay, I would have agreed.
Mm-hmm.
But DDR5 can run at 10,000 mega transfers. You don't need all that RAM. That's just it. It's a con. You don't need it. Now I'm talking from Intel, okay? And I've got 48 gigabytes of RAM, and I was going to upgrade to 256 gigabytes, just like my old PC. Because my old PC, I needed the RAM. But because of the way technology is and the bandwidth is so fast, it crunches data like nobody's busy because the bandwidth is now there. You know what I mean? I know it sounds a bit silly because remember you got the SSDs there now, and the SSD can take on most of the bulk load. But I'm coming from Intel now, not AMD. If it's AMD, I can't really quote, but I do know AMD is slightly slower than Intel. But like I said, I wasn't too sure at the beginning, so I had to do research on why I was losing less RAM on the Intel. Because now we are running in Gear 4, okay? And also you got the quad channel in Gear 4, okay? Gen 5. So that's what I'm saying. Why 64? I would have agreed with you in the early days because I got 256 in my 128 gigabyte in my DDR4, okay? And you did need it, but in the new specs of PC, honest to God, really, you don't need it because you've also got the paging file now.
Mm-hmm.
Does that make sense, or do you still disagree?
Yeah,
I'm not undermining you. You know what I mean? We're two tech geniuses.
It does. The page with 64, I removed the paging file because there's no need for it, and it's just straight on using only the RAM itself. Mm-hmm. On there, and that's slightly best performance because you could turn off the paging file, and then the PC will only use the RAM, the DDR5 RAM, and it'll be faster than using the paging file even on
SSD.
on the NVMe's.
Exactly. But remember, we're talking RAID. When you add RAID in there, and the lanes
Yes, sir.
and direct memory access, you might see where I'm coming from. I know it's
Yeah.
yeah. Go on. I mean, I am listening. I'm not
No,
talking
no,
down to you. We're comparing at the end of the day. You know what I mean?
no,
Yeah.
and that's mainly for people that don't have a RAID setup on there.
Yeah.
Like because it's for me, it's like, okay, we're like RAM and hard drives are both now just so stupid expensive that it's like, okay, if I were to choose one or the other, I would just use I would just spend it on. It's I guess it's a trade off if you know if it's almost just as expensive to do either RAM or hard drives.
Yeah.
So that's the issue. That's like, do you want RAM or do you want a storage? And because I only play one game really. I haven't played any other game. I have no need or want to play anything else besides this game. So for me, it's like I just rather then I could spend, I guess you say, less money and just get the RAM, and then have my, because I have two SSDs. I have one that's just running Windows, and then I have one that runs the game, and that's it. There's no need for anything else unless you're doing other things.
So I presume it's Star Citizens is the only game you play, isn't it?
Yeah, it's the only game. I've tried to play other games. I really do. Like I've given it the good old college try. I tried Elite Dangerous more times than you could count. And it's like I turn it on and I'm like, no, I don't want this. And then I turn it off. I tried play. I can't play No Man's Sky anymore. I tried all. I keep trying. It's just like
you've done better than me.
No.
You've done better than me. I refuse to play any other game. I tell Yosa, I tell Little Miss, the money I've spent on Star Citizens and the bugs and the stress I've been through, if I go into any other game, Star Citizens will be done for me. I spent nearly £60,000 on the game, £15,000 on ships, £20,000 on hardware. If I put another game on here and there now, I'm not going back to Star Citizen. So I refuse to play or look at any other game. So everything I do is built around Star Citizens. So I know exactly where you're coming from, you know what I mean? So it's not that I'm undermining you. Don't think that for 1 minute.
No,
you know what I mean?
I think everybody that I play with, like, even because my older brother, he's not much. He just started playing Star Citizen, and he'd be like, "Oh, have you tried playing this game?" I'm like, "No, I don't want to. I know I'm not gonna play it."
Yeah.
So, pretty cool. I'm like, "I'm sure it's cool. I just don't have any wants on it." And then he'll come back to Star Citizen and say, "Hey, what happened to the other game?" "No, I played it. It was good." And then he's having the same issue where it's like he'll play it and then he'll just come back. It's like, I tried it, couldn't do it, and then he'll come back. It's just because there's something about what this game gives you. It's like it kind of ruins every other game. It really does. Like, it just ruins. I tried, and it's like I can't really. It's unless you. Unless you're I don't know. I guess it has everything that I wanted in a game anyway. So it's like
Exactly.
what?
But you say it's got everything. If you get bored of one aspect, you can do something different in the game. If you want to drive, you drive. If you want to fly, you fly. If you want to walk, you walk. And if you get bored of that, you're watching streams. You want to put this in the PC, you know what I mean? That's what Star Citizen is all about. And this is where I'm coming from with the VR. This is where I'm coming from with the Gemini. As Yosa say, turn that shit off. I don't want to talk to no stupid AI, but I'm trying to explain to Yosa I can't read, I can't write at the end of the day. I didn't build this PC. I call my Gemini the talking dog. You know what I mean? So I get where you're coming
Yeah, no,
from.
yeah, it's yeah, it does. It's not like it ruins a game. It's like it kind of opened up my view of like, oh, this is what game can be. Like, all it's kind of like you've been lied to for so long about gaming. I'm like, oh, so you know, they can make this if they really wanted to. It's like, so why do if somebody already is giving me what I've always wanted, then why settle for anything else now? I can't settle for anything else. It's kind of dumb. Because that's what I'll be doing. I'll be actually settling. If I play anything else, I'll be settling for an inferior product that does not care about my opinion or what I've wanted. So no, it's like, okay, no, thank you. I'll keep just playing, this game. It could be a generational thing. Like, I have no wants or desires to play in Call of Duty's games and Fortnites and all these other stuff. So I like the slow pace. I like the physicalized cargo. I like the fact that I was doing refueling for an hour, and now I'm gonna go do some mining. You know, it's like those other games. What is it like Call of Duty? You play one match. That's it. That's the entire game. There's nothing else. That's it. And if you're bored of that, well, you're gonna have to turn that game off. Here,
I get,
when I get bored of if when I want to do something else different, I can just do something else different without turning a new game on. I can go get my brothers and be like, hey, let's go do tech smuggler mission. That's all FPS. Or hey, you want to go mining on the surface of a planet with me, and then we'll go do that. Or hey, does anybody have a Starfarer? So I could do some big refueling missions. And they're like, yeah, here's a ship, and they'll let me borrow it, and I'll just go and I go about my business. Or somebody has the interest. I'm like, hey, can I man your turrets, because I don't want to fly this thing, it's too big. And then I'm on a turret and we're blowing stuff up. It's just, that whole concept is amazing and it's great, and I don't want to do anything else.
yeah. I said the same thing to the Miss, but in a different way. I said to the Miss, when Star Citizen comes up with a patch, they come out with something new, it's like a new game. But when you play another game, it's not a new patch, and you're playing so many different games, it's just not the same. And when sometimes she don't play for about a year, and she comes back and says, oh, this game is so hard. I said, no, it's a different game. You know what I mean? Well, I wanted to say, because no, it doesn't work that way. The good thing is, she's not spending no money on the game at all. She don't need to, because she's already got the starter pack. Well, she hasn't got the Taurus, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
And it costs her nothing.
Yeah, and I know there's people in the org who only got the starter pack. They come back in, they're like, oh, what's new? And they're like, here, fly this ship. They're like, oh crap, this is awesome. Like, and people are like, hey, no, I got this ship. You tried this one out before? No, I haven't. There we go. And then here, fly it and check it out. This is the moth. And they're like, oh man, this is amazing. It's like, there's no, like, that part right there, I think it's just amazing about it, where I have flown every ship in this game, but I haven't bought them or anything. I've flown all the different types of Idrises. They weren't mine, they were just other people. They're like, yeah, hey, you want to fly? Like, yeah, I would like to fly. Hey, you want to see what the railgun looks like? Here, go fly that. And it's like,
I've got to laugh. Go on Yoda's ship, he won't let you on this ship. He let a guy on his ship the other day. I'm not mocking him, okay? I know what yours is like. He let a guy on his ship the other day. Oh my word. I don't know how to put it without not putting the guy down. But I know exactly what yours is like, you know what I mean? The man was doing this and the man was doing that, and now Yosa, it's gonna put my ship on.
You talking about
Don't mention them, Yosa,
like
please.
Idris.
Yeah, that's it. Yeah.
He like fucking wandering up all around the ship on his own.
Oh my
Then when I
word.
landed back in the hangar, I was waiting at the bottom of the ramp, and he was up wandering around the ship, and I'd wait for him to get off the bleeding ship.
That's what he is, isn't he? He's an explorer, so we had to explore the ship.
You know what I mean?
Exactly.
But I think what Yosa was scared of, Yosa was scared of dying. Yosa didn't know he was doing permanent death. You try going to Yosa's hangar. Oh God, I'm telling you.
But I don't put my sub-flares out anymore, so you can't rob the bleeding thing.
You sure? I'm gonna get the commissioner hit you on the head.
Oh, like you nicked his extinct fire extinguishers, Yosa.
The commissioner got a big mouth. I can't tell the commissioner nothing. No, Yosa, what she's saying? You went into my hangar, you nicked my fire extinguisher. No, don't worry, it's where the commissioner is. No, what had happened? I was in one of my hangars, and I noticed the fire extinguisher missing. I said, I never took it off. And then she said, but it had to be in Yosa.
No.
See?
Number one, I've got my own fire extinguisher beyond hand. Number two, I pay 1,000 UEC and just buy them in the local shop.
It was banter, the commiss. Sorry, yours it was banter. Okay, let's go one step further. Look at the commiss. How did their ship blow up again? Oh, yeah.
Yeah, Yosa.
New to the ship.
Yosa, how did my ship blow up?
That's because you were new to it, you didn't know how to handle
Give me that rubbish! Don't give me that
it. You
rubbish!
all the bullets, didn't you?
Give me that rubbish! Someone shot me, didn't they, Yosa?
No, the commiss, it was decent. It was decent.
Not decent, my ass. That was Yosa. He shot me. I've just got taken off in my ship, and he shot me.
Yeah, game, I'll tell you how that went. The commiss
That's not very
waited.
nice.
The commiss waited a year for a Taurus. You know what I mean? She waited. And then, when she got a Taurus, she went out of it, and it blew up.
Because Yosa started firing bullets at it. That's why it blew up.
Eh?
Yeah, take it to court. Did you win? I've got it on video somewhere.
I'm going to have my best buddy Chris Roberts as the chief adjudicator, so I know he'll back me up.
Also, I'll get Jared. He'll be on my side.
He didn't know what day it is.
No, also, I'll get Niku. I'll get Nicky. Nicky's alright.
Yeah, that actually just remind me of something. Wonder why I'm still paying subscribers fees when the money that we pay you that, like, they don't even make videos any fucking more.
I know, tell me about it.
Oops.
I might
So-
start pulling.
So you don't get nothing a month now at all?
No.
Ooh, okay.
You know what we're talking about, Pepper? We're talking about the videos. The videos that are, you know, inside status and blah blah, they're from our finances, from the subscribers. We're not talking about flares or anything like that, you know?
Right. Well,
Yeah, there's I know what he's talking about. Yeah, it's
That's the whole idea, that the money made from the sale of ships, etc., etc., you know, that was for the development of the game solely. Our subscription money was specifically for the financial running or creation of the videos, the weekly videos.
Yeah, because we used to have 2 a week, didn't we? Inside
Yeah.
Star Citizen and the live one. But we only get one so often now because they keep taking breaks and holidays and coming out.
yeah, let me butt in there. What's that guy's name? Cameron mentioned this because what's the guy's name? Disco. It's not. It takes a heck of a lot of break, and I think this is why they brought Ollie in now to bring those things back in. Because remember, you used to be about 54 a year. They used to do, or 52. But when Disco did it, I think last year he only did about 4. I was watching one of his videos and they said, well, that's the reason why Ollie's coming there now to bring back in those inside Star Citizens, you know what I mean? But remember, at the end of the day, let's give Disco a bit of credit. He's an old man now, he's an old fart like me. He needs to retire. He needs to step down. You know what I mean? What with Disco, it's his stream. He doesn't want nobody on his stream because he knows if it goes wrong, he can get a copyright strike, and it's his stream, so he won't let nobody on his stream at all. Which again, at the end of the day, you know what I mean? But remember, Star Citizens, they need the community, they need the input. And people don't understand that at the end of the day, but he understands. Although he's getting paid by CIG, at the end of the day, what he's making on them streams is nothing compared to what CIG is giving him. So he doesn't want nobody there giving him a copyright strike. Does that make sense? No?
Oh yeah, yeah.
You know what I mean?
No, you're right.
Only if you're on drugs, it does.
I'm on drugs, but I'm not going to tell you that. But at the end of the day, it's hard. But I don't know at the end of the day, you know what I mean? I just read, with the Gemini, I ask it certain questions and it gives me its best knowledge. And I go seek out the information, check out what was being said, because they give me the access where the information's come from. Because with the Gemini, it's got reasoning and it's got logic behind it. You know what I mean? With Gemini, it hasn't got that. He will get you locked up. He will take go poison your missus, and you say that's okay. Why can't I jump? It seems like the bloody thing's not working again.
Well, I mean, you're saying, oh no, you've only just dropped the mobiGlas now on my screen.
No, I'm looking for area 18, but there's no marker.
I avoid Area 18 like the plague.
No, I need to buy some things from there. I need to buy rattlers. And the only ship that can land there, a small ship. No, the only ship, basically, I need to buy some rattlers. All the other bases have docking collars. And I want to put them on the Polaris, you see. You know, it's CIG the stupid bugs.
Yeah, we get it. Yeah, I get it. But yeah, it's... Man.
Oh, yeah, when 4.9 dropped the other day, and patch notes were saying about extra kiosks and new deals and all that. So I went straight upstairs and had a look. They've added an extra 2 now, just in front of the prospector. So you've got 4. If you watch though, you'll still get people blocking them off.
That's the music work.
Interacting with the ASOS.
So, game, how long have you had your org then?
How long that what?
How many years have you had your own org?
Oh, it's not my org. This org, I joined it because my brother joined it, so I joined it, and this org has been around since like the inception of like Star Citizen. So
my first org was Omega.
Okay. So that's why I joined. I mean, I just joined it because my brother was on it. So I was like, all right, so we can play together.
Omega. Omega is actually higher than Test Squadron. I didn't know that at the time, but Test Squadron has got more active people in there. You know what I mean?
Mhm. And it's mostly like mostly like military veterans and such in the org. Um, so we're just there. My two brothers are on it. Friend of ours. So a very cool bunch of people in there. So and there's always somebody there. We're usually like actively playing like about 30 40 people. So we get to do a lot of cool the orgs and stuff. We do a lot of testing, and we have like 4 people that own every single ship in the game. So I get to fly out. I get to test out and try out every ship and they're all like, yeah, here you go, try it out, go ahead. We have one of the org mates. He tries any excuse possible to take out his 4 Idrises out.
Whoa, 4 Idrises? Yoza,
Yeah.
can I do some test flights in your ship? He won't let me on his ship, him.
Get away, stay away from my hangar altogether.
You see, what I'll do, I said to Yoza one time, when he's gone to bed sleeping, I'll just set the self-destruct and I'll go spacewalking.
That's not very nice, sir.
I can tell him I'm not a nice
You know
person.
the way, like, like insurance-wise, if you're not insured, all that, you're friggin'. Well, actually, it doesn't matter whether you're insured or not. You don't get your missiles and torpedoes back when you're fucking reclaiming the ship these days. You have to pay for the bloody things still.
Oh,
Yeah.
come on, Yoza, you're rich, you've got the
So you
pennies.
get your starting off one originally when the new patch dropped, yeah? But if you forget to insure it, like, you have to go through the whole rigmarole of flying to the stations or the shops that actually sell the particular missiles you want, and then you reload them, whether it be via the mobiGlas or physically, and then when you've used them up, you could start buying them straight from the ground, hangar floor again, like the normal apparently. This is what I've learned in the last few days. But
I
the whole
think-
song and dance I do not want to get involved in. I'd rather just not bother worrying about putting, relying on missiles and torpedoes anymore.
I'm
I wouldn't
sure.
mind. The last thing I bought was the bloody torpedo add-on for me Idris P.
I'm sure there was a workaround, but like you said, Yoza, the pissing around, it's just not worth it. I want missiles right there now. I'm not going to wait 6 months to reclaim my bloody ship. You know what I mean?
How long has the Scorpius had the that missile thing they brought out for it? And I've not been able to use it once since I bought the fucking thing. All the Roticals I bought last month from me Retaliator and all that, the size 3 and the size 5 bomb racks, and all the different size bomb racks from me Eclipse. No, I've not had a chance to fucking use them at all yet. The module from the Retaliator is stuck in the up position in my friggin' hangar, which is blocking me from doing any kind of cargo missions from there anyway. Anyway, because the elevators are bollocks anyway, you can't bring cargo up. I can drop off mission cargo there, but I wouldn't be able to take a mission from there and raise it up, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
But it's just sticking out the fucking doors almost to the edge of the bleeding hangar. They should not physically be able to come up anyway. And they shouldn't have come up because I called cargo boxes, but it brought up the whole freight elevator full of all my flares for some reason. And it included the base module of the Retaliator, what it comes with before you put your torpedo module or whatever else on it, freight or torpedo. It's a pain in bollocks. I thought, like in the old days, every patch they would scrap everything back to fresh. But now I'm stuck there since 4.5 or something like that, with that sticking out my doorway. I'm losing more and more interest in it.
Oh, Game, you
Yes.
still there? You said you don't like going to Area 18. Why is that? Like, I don't know.
It's always populated and it gets a little I don't know, there's always a lot of people that are like on there, and then it's at least I know at the beginning of it, there's I always found somebody's crashing their ship in the front door and all this. I don't know. So I like going to Lorville better. I
Oh,
like the look of Lorville.
I thought you were going to say it's because of the lag.
Whoa. You're in my home city? Excuse me? Have you got a passport? Are you a qualified what do you call it, Hurstonian?
He's got a visa, will that count?
Are you genuinely related to the Hurston family, like me?
No, I'm just a lowly worker, sir. That's it. I got a worker's visa.
I hope you're looking after your health and all that. Not fresh air there.
I never take off my helmet in Lorville. Yeah, that's the first thing you learn. You never take off your helmet.
That's one thing I have more brave, the old, the plastic bags.
Yeah.
Actually, I don't remember seeing, now that I come to think of it, I don't think I've seen an NPC walking around with them on them for a long, long time now. Unless I'm just used to them, just don't pay attention.
This is a great test for me.
Version 2 of Hurston, they destroyed it. I don't bother with any of the 6 gates now, the outer gates. I used to do loads of shit out there. It used to be great fun landing your ship there and dropping off cargo boxes and picking them up and all that. But it's absolutely, that French-Canadian group, they're absolute rubbish. I don't know why people think that those people are great, because they are fucking far from it. I mean, look at the state of Spectrum. They're responsible for that bleeding mess. Benoit, you think he's a god for some reason? He's a nobody. He's a bleeding melted chancer.
Ain't Benoit married to your sister, Yoza? I'm taking a picture and taking a piss. I have to go buy some more glue. Yoza's losing his wig again.
Oh, I thought you were about sticking the new boot on the back of the car.
Oh gosh. I never want to do that drive again.
I do hope they do something different with a mining. Mining can be great. It's just right now it's a little mid right now. The mining aspect that is cool. It's just the quality, the way they do it with quality and everything just doesn't really sink in very well.
Well, the PC specs seem to be running okay at Lorville. I mean, Area 18.
Yeah. Yeah, it's poorly optimized over there. I get better performance like in Lorville. I kind of like that too. And Babbage that's all right. I don't mind Babbage. It's just.
Oh my word! They've still got the holding on display here.
Still?
Yeah, look on my stream.
I gotta look at. They still got the old. Did they forget to turn it off? Maybe they didn't. They're like, let's just keep it there for a little bit longer.
Although I got the impression people were saying that they'd left.
Oh shit!
You know, the Mr. Stone that they created for it. They said that they'd left that still there, that was causing problems, but they didn't say that the actual hologram was still there.
Yeah, it's still there. Look at that. It is still
Bastard.
there.
It nicked me friggin' shit! Oh, for frig's sake!
Do you know why they left that there? Because he knew Pepper would be coming back now and he'd be going mad because he still hasn't got one.
Well, they just nicked his ship.
Oh my word.
Yeah, so you can see it every day.
No, it's not that. As yours was just saying just now, when they nick your ship, they don't give you your ship back. And I've got weapons on there that are not. Oh, my tachyon beams. Oh, for frid's sake. I've just bought all them bloody miss. Oh my word. Ah.
Crime stuff. What's it called? I missed this incursion or something, was it?
No, they've got. It's that rubbish that they've got. Oh, wait a minute.
It's too close to the old, isn't it?
Oh, wait a minute. It says you can pay a fine.
Yeah, only if it's crime stat 1.
Yeah, well, last time they did that, remember they nicked my bloody ship. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, you might not be able. It might become like unknown or something. Hopefully not.
No, it says here it's at area 18. So I'm going to take a chance. I don't mind paying the fine. I don't want to lose my ship.
Yeah, you are at area 18, so hopefully you'll got it there.
Yeah, if you remember when they had the expo, they miss, and we flew over to the Oldie, they pulled me into the place here, but they never gave me back my ship. I had to go back and get a whole new ship. But the thing is, remember, I do perm of death, you see.
Well, I'll keep your fingers crossed that it's there.
Welcome to the ASOC vehicle retrieval system.
Well, I don't know how this bloody crap works. Insure loadout, what does that mean?
Oh, that's for the insurance. If it blows up, it's the insurance policy type. So if you insure that loadout, and your ship blows up, you pay your insurance fee like a regular insurance, and you get everything back. Like if you change your weapons and you change out weapons and components, you get the ship back with those weapons and components. So you're putting an insurance claim.
Right. Well, I didn't lose my
You
ship.
have to watch out for, Pepper, is the state of your missiles and torpedoes.
That's
If
the
you
problem.
automatically insure your ship without checking that you actually have them on board, then you have to go through that whole rigmarole I was talking about a few minutes ago.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's the problem. I can't work that one out just yet.
Well, you should be able to look in your Moby glass and see whether the missiles are there.
Okay.
It'll tell you when you do insure loadout, it'll give you a list, and then
Well, it won't give them because they don't insure them.
oh, okay.
The ASOC vehicle
Let's have a look.
What we're hoping is that when they stole Pepper's ship, that they left the stuff that he had on it in it, because it's not like it wasn't destroyed or anything.
Well, the tachyon beams are still there.
So basically, he got a crime stat because he went too close to the Odeon, I guess. Well, how do people know it's there unless they've been notified it's there? Pepper didn't know it was there.
That's why
No,
they stayed there, as Pepper
I wasn't paying attention to this. That is perm of death. It's just like going down the road. If you drive in a bus lane, you pay your fine. Simple as that, to take away your car. I'm paying perm of death. So next time will come, I should know. I'm not actually playing consequences.
Oh, I get that. But like I
Yeah.
said, you didn't know the Odeon was there. So it was quite a shock. Then all of a sudden you get like the restricted area, and then you get the ship taken away and everything else. So that was a shock to you. But I mean, and that's probably going to be the same thing to other people that don't know it's still there.
yes, I follow you, but like I said, I look at the game. How am I going to explain this? It's the same in real life. You go down the road and you drive down the bus lane, you don't know it's there. You're going to get a fine. Try to argue it, they're going to charge you more. I can't explain it anyway, it's a game like that. I hear where you're coming from. But like I said, I'm not playing it like a normal person where we're just going to be moaning all day. You know what I mean? I'm playing permadeath. The rules are the rules until they change it or fix it. So I have to remember, next time I come here, don't drive in the bus lane.
Yeah.
No comment.
No, sometimes I have trouble trying to explain to committees. Once you say it's a game, they should write everything down, but it can't be done that way. But the thing, because I play permadeath, it's tedious, it's boring. If there's something that CIG knows that can be done to make it more interesting, they will do. But I'm the only one in Star Citizens playing permadeath. You know what I mean? And it's not about dying. I've got to find there. I'm going to sue Chris Roberts. I'm going to blow up his bloody head. CIG, I'm not paying this I'm not paying this crime star. I'm not paying it. Well, sit down there to the next patch then. Okay, Mr. Roberts, I'll pay the shit.
You claim the shit, you shit. So you have to go anyway, it doesn't matter. But the money you just pay at, what was it, Orison or whatever?
Right.
It's all gone down the drain.
So there's the cannons. Where's the missiles?
That's what I said. You claimed the ship, you wiped it.
So I'm not paying insurance yet. So there's no missiles there. I'm not paying it. I'm not paying it. They can get lost.
You won't see it in that loader. You have to go into your Mobi-Glass.
Oh, go into Mobi-Glass, right? Okay, 1 minute. Go into Mobi-Glass. Oh God, which one is it?
Here we go again. Which Polaris was it?
For the latest travel information, be sure to check the departure and arrival ports conveniently located.
Are they both showing us local, are they?
What type of ship is that? I've not got a Perseus.
Hey,
Huh?
You sure you didn't spend several millions on it somewhere along the line?
obey all security and customs
No.
personnel at all times. Their job
Is it a loner or something? Or
Oh,
constant
I
ship?
wanted to change the loaner matrix.
You could have a. You could have. You could be right in
The
Yoyoza.
investigation.
Yeah, I'm just checking it now.
Your personal belongings are your personal responsibility.
I'm going downstairs to have a look.
Your luggage at all times.
They changed it 15 days ago, so let's have a look.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
Want your company?
Hey, what's up?
Our club's unique vertically
Perseus.
public parks offer amenities such as resource sharing and logistical pairing for our rental partners. Inquire today to learn how you can invest in making our van your new home.
Who makes a Perseus?
Well, RSI. I can't
RSI.
see it as a loaner on anything.
It's got it here, Brits at Area 18.
Oh, I think it was when they turned off the Idrises, they gave everybody a Perseus loaner, and then when turned it back on, it was only for a few days. It probably bricked it and gave you back your Idris.
Okay.
Yeah, they turned it off for like a couple of days because it was breaking the servers.
Monitor your location at all times.
Right, hang on.
Well, it's definitely not a ownership for anything, so that's what Game was saying is probably right.
I won't have a look at it.
And if it's got any torpedoes, take them off for my Perseus, okay? Thank you.
It ain't gonna let me on that ship if it's bricked.
That's the idea, you can bring it up once. The brick ship you can bring up because the idea is if you had any cargo or anything on board, you can
Yeah.
take it off before you lose it altogether.
Oh shit, okay. Oh, this ship has got points of defense on it.
Yeah.
Strip it, sell its parts.
There's only one part I want to sell.
You wouldn't get much for it.
There could be.
I was about to say, do I dare ask?
There
And
could
no,
be.
Pepper, you wouldn't get too much for yours. Sorry, love.
Oh.
There could be. You need to tell yours and his problem out. You know what I mean? He's making me feel bad now. Check this out. But I never flew the bloody ship. So why didn't it come at my hometown?
Yeah, that's the which is Horizon, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's got to be obviously something to do with the fact that the Odin is actually here, though, this location. It should be, what, 10 torpedoes or something like that?
20 in it?
Hmm?
20.
Oh, 20, and then you can put another 20 in, can't you?
That's 40.
Jeez, you're good at maths, Pepper.
1 second. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And there's 10 on the other side. Ten on that side, and 10 here, and 10 here. That's 20. And guess what? You can store cargo. You can store missiles on it. Wait, so that's what, 40. You might be able to get about 80 on here. I'm gonna check this out. 1 minute. Those are scientific missiles, aren't they? How'd you go upstairs? Oh, he's even got a baseball cap. Well, I mean, court.
Yeah, it had one before the Polaris. That's why they gave the Polaris one.
That's going down.
That's one thing about the 890 though, isn't it? It's the first one to have the cord, but it doesn't have any balls or that.
Look at Miss, you need to help yours out here. Oh gosh. No, I don't want to know. I don't want to do no research on this shit.
And why is there only 2 balls? It looks like there's space for 3 in the back. Chris Roberts, what's going on with your balls?
Oh my word! Look at Miss. Can you help yours out, please? He needs help.
I'm not getting involved in any of that.
He's a man, okay? You're the woman. It's called chemistry.
Oh, the balls, if you ask me.
Bollocks.
The balls come out of your mouth, mate. So
No, look at me. Well, no, look at Miss. No, look at Miss. Switch it round. You got it right, but you got it the wrong way round.
Oh god.
Wait, I was supposed to be doing the Polaris or something.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
So there's no way we can unbrick this shit.
Vehicle has been moved to our storage facility.
Yeah, so yeah, you can't on those. The ones that do have components you could take out, you could kinda do by replacing all of the components, and you could unbrick it, but you can't take out size 3 components. So
What happens if it was a self-destruct? Oh, you can't. You can't. You won't let you. Yeah.
no,
Go on.
yeah, if you come out, if there are some power plants like everything size 2, you could swap out a size 2 power plant and then self-destruct it.
You have to repair it then as well, don't you?
You can't repair a brick ship, but but you could swap out components. So I've been able to.
If you put fresh components in, right? You still
Yep.
for some reason have to use your repair gun even though you put a brand new rubber in. Some weird shit going on there.
What will it fly?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
but you won't be able to refuel them and stuff.
Oh.
Or you could fly it and then take it somewhere to scrape it. I've done that too. Just change out the power on it just so I can move it, and then have somebody with a salvager. Then you can just salvage it.
Okay. And then when you do that, means you don't get your ship back. It's permanently gone, then, isn't it?
Yeah,
Right.
and you could technically store brick ships for salvaging later.
So I think Mr. Roberts is doing us a favour, didn't he?
Huh?
Mr. Roberts is doing us a favour. He's let us keep the big ships so we can do insurance, so we can do insurance for us, so he can ban us.
Don't worry, I'll remind him. I'll show him the error of his ways. He's fixed it.
I forgot what I was doing here now.
Polaris.
Yeah. What was it going to do with it?
You can't.
Oh yeah, I was going to call it up. That was it.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval
But you can still grab your cargo and stuff from it.
No, it's not
Yeah.
that. It's checking what I've got in there. Do I claim it? Do I get things back
Oh.
or whatnot? No, like the missile and stuff like that.
Yeah, you can't. No, you can't be able to get that.
I won't get it here anyway. I'm on the wrong
Yeah,
deck.
yeah. Like you can't really get anything from a brick ship, pretty much. It's just
No,
it just
my
becomes
Polaris is the one I own. You're talking about the Perseus. That's brick. That's not my ship. I get that, but I'm trying to get back my Polaris. 'Cause I bought some stuff and put on it. You see, you know what I mean? Like tachyon beams, etc.
yeah. If you didn't insure it before you lost it, then you're gonna get a default ship
I mean,
back.
it wasn't a loss, wasn't it? It was just put away.
Now, if it's towed away, and it just usually you should be able to pay the fine and you get your ship back the way they just store it. They just store it and you can't get it back until you pay the fine.
Right. Okay.
Now, but if you get your ship towed and it shows up as unknown, then you lost it. But if it gives you the button to pay the fine, then the game just stored your ship there. You just pay the fine, you get your ship back exactly how you had it.
Right, can I butt in there? Remember, I do permadeath. Okay, as you said, when your ship's unknown, it's perfectly true. But if you get back onto the same shard, if you get back onto the same shard, it should show the icon where that ship is, so you can get back on the ship.
Yep.
No? Yeah. Is that right or wrong?
Yeah, that's right.
Right, okay. Now I just wanted to clarify, you see.
Yeah. The fine thing shouldn't be like a permadeath thing because it's just a fine to get your ship back. It's like okay, yeah, it's just locked in there. You're just paying a fine. Yeah, but unknown, you pretty much lost it. It's the same as blowing up, as getting blown up. Because now I usually it used to tell you when things got destroyed or unknown, but now everything just showing up as unknown. It doesn't let you know that it was destroyed or not.
Right, what I've done now, I've retrieved the Polaris. I'm going to check to see if the missile's there. I looked in the mobile glass, I couldn't find out which was the right one. Extra large.
Until you're 100% sure. And they won't show you torpedoes, not Pepper, in the insurance thing because they're not going to insure it.
Oh, right, okay. So I'm going to have to sync it again.
So you're going to have to physically go on board and see if you can see them.
Right, okay, I'm going to do that now. Oh, I wish you would do that.
Welcome to the ASOC Vehicle Retrieval System.
Oh boy. See, look at all these stupid Polarises.
Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
All right, fellas. Well, I'm going to my brother's house. I'm gonna go I'll play with him. It's nice meeting all of you. I'll definitely be when I see that you're on.
Yeah, well, pop in anytime. Well, pop in anytime you want there. Yeah, we're always there taking a piece out of each other. Nice meeting you.
Man. Yeah, it's nice talking to somebody who understands what I'm talking about.
It's okay. Next time I'll bring me AI. Yeah, you can talk to it.
No.
Oh, yeah.
Anyway, catch you soon. Yeah.
Let's put it this way, Gamer. He would talk your ears off constantly because he got verbal diarrhea in that subject. Me and Yosa would not have a word edgeways. We would be able to get a chance to talk. Nice meeting you anyway.
Yeah. Nice meeting you guys. Hopefully, we'll see you guys in the verse one day.
Okay.
I'll
See you
see you,
soon.
Mitchell. Nice to meet you.
No missiles.
Did you pay the fine then, Pepper?
No, not yet. She also said I've got to go on the ship. But I can see there's no missiles on the ship.
Done on the front nose, is it that you're saying?
Yeah. So you buy it, you put them on, you load it, you sync it. Oh, CIG. They're costing me a packet.
Why is it floating?
And I'm tired of this already. I'm having trouble playing now.
Well, be warned, anybody. If you're coming towards Area 18, the Odin silhouette, or whatever it's called, is still there. So don't get too close to it, because you'll get your ship nicked, back and pounded, and then you'll start all over again.
They knew all that, but they didn't tell me.
That's what I actually said to you before it happened. All I said was, when you noticed that the hologram was still there, I said, I've heard people saying that the armistice zone that they put there, or when it was there, and they actually enlarged the armistice zone, and it was still causing problems with people. And lo and behold, next thing you go, boop.
Yeah, you enjoyed that, didn't you?
I didn't see it. The only thing I saw was you looking at the wall in the Leeds airport. Baseball.
Well, I saw it on his big screen. I saw him say, "Oh my God, the Odin's still here! Wow, wow!" And all the rest of it. Then I saw the red writing come up on his screen, restricted, blah blah blah. The next thing I know, his ship got nicked.
But he must have moved fast towards it, because to me, the last time I saw him, he was still miles away from it. But as I say though, they did stupid things with the size of the bloody thing when they adjusted it. So that's what was catching people out, I think.
Oh boy, I don't know what to do. It's costing me money and missiles. It's not even giving me the gameplay. I want to do that bloody Xeno crap.
But you know, when you bought the stuff at Origin, did you definitely put them on it, Pepper? Yeah. You
Yeah.
can't forget.
I put them on it and I saved it, but I didn't save it on the insurance. That's the problem.
Yeah, but it shouldn't be a problem. In other words, that simple, putting your ship away should leave your ship in the same state, because it's not actually blown up or nothing. Damage. That's the. I wonder if you can go on board the next time you go on it and just sit in the pilot seat and just see, have you got the option to buy, to replenish, what's it called? Whatever it is called, to replace missiles and whatever.
Oh, restock.
Restock.
Oh yeah. No, I didn't save it. I'll give it a shot now.
Welcome to the Exxon Vehicle Retrieval System.
5 other people in the verse have got a major problem, a major bug, which, because there's only 6 of us, that created an IC report. CIG won't even get to see it. But it's a fucking bollocks of a one. You know, if you go, say, if I leave Lowville and go up to Everest and collect cargo, you know, a mission to drop back to Lowville. As I'm approaching, I request ATC landing permission, they give me it, and as I'm about to fly towards the top of the hangar, the screen goes black, and after 2 minutes and 15 seconds, I reappear back out in orbit. And every time you fly back down to try it again, it'll do the same thing.
Did you solve that problem that you had the other day with the that container thing you had, and you put your drinks and whatever in there? Did that all appear again?
More and more people have discovered the problem as well. So I stopped doing it, you know. I just did it twice to test it, and it was still broken. And then people started reporting it over days afterwards saying, does anybody else experience this? Anything you put in a container just disappears. It's a major mess. I hate going near the what they call as well, the so-called new inventory to get clothes and things like that. It's an absolute nightmare.
Is it worse than it was before then?
Yeah.
Oh God.
You could accidentally, for no reason at all, put stuff on your body that you didn't click or touch.
I'm looking for the fines terminal.
Oh. Hopefully they've got one at the spaceport rather than having to go all the way to the city.
Oh, yeah, spaceport.
Otherwise, the normal thing is it's near the admin office, isn't it?
What's that back there? What's that?
Come, she's got eyes at the back of her head.
No, I just saw 2 lights, machines, and so that was that.
Can I show you something else you might like?
Oh no, I was going to say stop and turn around, but you're ahead of me. See them there? Yeah, that's them there.
I beat you to it.
Yeah, you're cheating because you're looking at it in real time on the screen, aren't you?
Yep.
You're not going to believe, Stuart, I'm still suffering from jet lag here, you know, after 3 bloody days. Yeah.
Oh, was that drive?
Yeah.
Wow. Where did you say you went?
London. I got up at 4 o'clock in the morning, and I went to London, and I got to London about 10:30. I left London at 3 o'clock and got back home at 12 o'clock at night. It was a heck of a lot of driving.
And why was it so much longer going back?
Because I had no rest. You can't just drive. Well, I was driving in the morning, I was okay. But it was
that's right, because you were early morning going down, so
yeah. So on the way back, I had to stop, rest, rest, you know what I mean? Because I had to sleep. I slept for about half an hour, then started back up again. Slept for another half an hour, then went. So basically I stopped 4 times. So in that 4 times, it was 2 hours sleep, you know what I mean? So you added 2 hours onto the 4 hours, that's 6 hours, and then you had the bloody traffic jam on top of that. Oh my word, it was murder. I got into Manchester, I think it was 9 o'clock, and they had the football match on, 3 hours just to travel 2 miles. My brain was just cabbage. And because I was stressing it all, the next day, I thought, well, it's no point me going to bed, because I'm not going to sleep. So I thought, well, go into the car park and try sleeping in the car. My body just couldn't unwind. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
The reason being because the next day, the reason why I had to come back, because my daughter had to go uni. So I had to come back so she could go, or she wouldn't have gone, you know what I mean? Then I had to come back anyway because I had my VR to sort out. And then I hadn't played started for a couple of days. It all got on top of me. It was just a stress. And then at the same time, the builders came round putting up new. Oh my word! It was just too much. Yeah, they were putting up new fencing, and they couldn't do that because the Wi-Fi, the internet had to be cut off. And guess what? They've just made a mess of my back garden. Spilling paint here, oh my god, it's a frigging mess. They've tied up everybody's yard and they've left mine like a frigging pigsty. Like I'm an animal, you know what I'm like, keep my place clean.
Now the corporation workers come here, they always leave the place in a right mess.
Yeah, well, they cleaned up everybody's house and they left mine. And if we leave our house in a mess, they write us eviction notices.
What the hell?
It's a bloody mess. But it's not that. The point is I've got the grandkids out there, you know what I mean, with paint all over the place. You know, they're like putting it in the mouth and everything.
Yeah.
Welcome to the ASOC vehicle retrieval system.
Hello, and welcome to Riker Memorial Spaceport, servicing the greater area of the metropolitan area.
Vehicle selected.
Stand by, wherever it finds us.
Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
Obey all security personnel at all times.
I think yesterday was the hardest though, because I don't know if it was yesterday, the day before yesterday, you know, getting all the money sorted out with the bank and getting all the letters sorted out and everything. That was actually hard on me too. The brain just hasn't had a rest. And when my VR comes, I've got to order the virtual desktop. Then I've got to order the Ethernet cable. And I've got to order the HDMI lead. Make sure that goes into my PC and not into the Wi-Fi. So it works like a tethered Pimax. Because at the moment, everybody's turning around and saying, it won't work. You've got to plug it into your Ethernet box. And I'm saying, no, my PC has got a Wi-Fi hotspot on it and it's better than the one that you get your Wi-Fi box. Why? Because it's a direct link. If it's on the Wi-Fi box, okay, it's got to go through this link, it's got to go through that link, causing latency. So I've done all the theory now, it's just a practical. And then I've got to find some way of showing the latency that it's all cut down. Guess what? One person is going to see it, and guess what? Everybody's going to buy a motherboard that's got Wi-Fi 7 on it and the Ethernet port. And also, most important thing of all, it's got to have a alt mode on the motherboard with a display port on it. And then when they find out, oh, guess what? The chip has got an IGP. It gets bloody stupid. But at the end of the day, I knew all of this before the PC came out 2 years ago. If you remember, I was saying all this, but my PC wasn't built for the Samsung Galaxy XR. It was actually built for the Pimax.
Yeah.
And everybody said the Pimax is the best because it's a dedicated PC VR. Like I was telling our friend just now, what's the difference? Oh, it plugs directly into the PC. I said, yeah, but what happens if you ain't got no PC? You know what I mean? You can't play it. Well, with the Galaxy XR, you don't need a bloody PC.
I just see a missile on the floor when you entered the ship.
Yeah, size 3. That was from one of the missions I did yesterday, the Pheno threat. And you'll see up here. Oh, it's not there now. Oh, yeah. That's part of the ship there. Yeah.
So you still got all that stuff. But the thing I'm interested in is the missiles and torpedoes.
Yeah, I'm going to do that now, Yosa. Just give me a minute. I need to get some food.
You need to lie down the bed first.
Yo, there's no one to do. Yo, I don't want you coming to join me. You can forget that.
I'm just going to hold your hand and check your pulse.
No, you might hold the wrong thing, Yosa. I know what you're like.
As long as it's got a pulse, it makes no difference.
Yeah, right. You're getting a bit jealous. You're getting a bit jealous. And you know something, Game was the first person I've actually come back at and says he can actually see the difference with the HDR. Because he's got HDR, you see. And him, with the HDR, he's also got OLED. I haven't got OLED, you see.
No, it's confusing me. I was watching the stream and you were answering somebody and I'm looking at the text and the text wasn't changing. What's he talking about? Who's he talking to? But then when Little Miss said, get his Discord now, then I arrived and I saw him at, so he was just answering him in Discord, but it was coming out in the stream.
I thought you were paying attention.
Now, once you start playing Android fucking, or what do you call it, that bleeding AI shit.
I know what you like. I know what you like. Well, I'm getting better at it. I'm actually getting it tamed down now, so it's not an encyclopedia.
No, you keep arguing with it, and then when you tell it something, then you continue to think, like adding extra things. Oh, I better tell him this while I'm on about it. It goes on and on and on.
That's the co-pilot.
In the end, the Android said, okay. He didn't say the usual shit like, if you need any help with anything, I'll be here, just ask.
Oh,
said, okay.
that drives me mad. No, the one you're talking about, that was Copilot. You know what I mean? That can't be reprogrammed. Then you've got Gemini, it does its own shit. But the one I'm using now, no, you've got Copilot, then so GTP chat, there's 3 different types of programs, they all work differently. And if you don't understand, one can be reprogrammed, one does conversation, and one does coding. You know what I mean? But the one that the Gemini does reasoning. There's my AI, which I've not started using it. That can be reprogrammed to do what I want it to do. But I haven't got the time to learn that. I thought it was automatic, but it's not. But with that, I've got to buy the RAM for it. But according to what they say with the specs, my PC is so fast, I can run it on 48 gigabytes of RAM. I don't need to spend I don't need to spoil $4,000 on RAM. Reason being because I can put 3 SSDs in there with 60,000 kilobits. Oh, okay, I get it. Basically, it loads it in blocks and not as random access, basically. Don't know what it means there. I've got a general idea. Oh yeah, what we're going to do now. Rose says going to the missiles.
know you haven't got missiles because when you were climbing into the pilot seat, I could see the thing behind you empty.
So,
Closer than that. Right here. Where my heartbeat could find yours. It wasn't loud when you found me, no. It was quiet like snowfall slow. Like something sacred slipped through time and chose my soul just to align. You didn't rush, just appear. Through all my silence, through every fear. And when I saw you, I swear it's true. The world stepped back and made space for you. I pulled you in, didn't say a word. Cause some feelings ain't meant to be heard. They live in the chest, in the breath, in the skin, in the place where love don't ask, it just begins. So don't let this moment end. Let me hold you here again and again. The night falls twice, we'll still pretend that forever starts right where we stand. So feel my heart in your hands. Every beat saying I understand. If you fall, I swear I won't let you land. I'll catch every tear before it can stand.
no missiles. That means there's no missiles in the back either. Nope, nothing. Zilch.
Tremble, I felt it through your frame. Not weakness, no, just love with no name.
Ah, wait a minute. The other says do repair.
Too much feeling, too real to run. Your eyes so
Don't actually do repair, just see if it actually works. It's a bit
Okay.
off with you.
No, there is any. I'm going to see if they do repair. There is none there, just looked.
where you finally belong. And when you look
Let's go on this shit like Yoda said. Just check.
where my strength just slipped away. Tears hit hard, couldn't hold that tide. Cause I felt your heart beating next to
It should show it.
Why does it hurt? But feels so right, and I whispered, because it's real for the first time in your life. Your chest rose fast, I held you tight, like I could
Well, it's showing the bloody missiles.
and in my arms you started to break, but not from pain, from all you couldn't fake. You said I can't
Huh?
stop this feeling now. Voice shaking, tears falling down, and every drop that touched my skin
This must be the bricked one.
was letting me in. I wiped your tears, but more would come, not from sadness, but where you're from. That place inside you locked away.
Yeah, bricked.
Found light, couldn't
Okay, take the missiles off here.
let me hold you here again and again. If the night falls twice, we'll still pretend that forever starts right where we stand.
Keep its ass.
Feel my heart in your hands. Every beat saying I understand. If you fall, I swear I won't let you land. I'll catch every tear before it can stir. You whisper soft, I'm scared of this. Like love that strong could still be missed. Like if you blinked, it might disappear. Like happiness don't belong right here. I lifted your face, looked in your soul.
Now take it off the brick shit.
I know, I'm just watching the Polaris spinning around.
So you believe you don't have to run. You can stay with me. Your hands held tight onto my chest like you found a home. Like you could rest in your heartbeat. God, it raced so wild like a lost soul. Find love became a child. Room, slow and deep. Two hearts talking, no need to speak. Time bending, we don't sleep. Love this strong, we keep. And then you broke right there in my arms, crying like truth finally lost its guard. Not weak, not small, not falling apart, just finally feeling with all your heart. You said I've never known love like this. Through trembling lips I couldn't resist, and I held you tight, kissed your tears like I've been waiting.
I hope CID don't turn around and say I'm duping and ban my bloody account.
Like our souls stopped living.
I said, well, we saying it there, it was live. We're going to terminate your account. Oh my word. This is not funny. And then they got the she said, you choose to do it, no one made you. Yeah, entrapment, you nick me friggin' shit, what am I supposed to do? That's brick.
But you're not actually duping, you're taking it off one ship and putting it on the other anyway?
CIG makes rules up as they go along. You get one complaint, they don't.
It's still your ship.
It doesn't make no difference, Yoza. It's their game, okay? They don't program it so the computers can work it out. They change it and they do it as they see fit. And if you've got someone in there that hasn't got a clue or no common sense, they're deleting people's accounts. And they the one that set you. Look at that guy that got banned the other day for $5,000. You know what I mean? They turned around and said he was always doing it. I wasn't disputing the fact he wasn't doing it, but they had a clause in there. It had to be repeatable 10 times, which they didn't say at the end of the day. They just said he's going around duping ships. He's done it more than once, but he was also a tester. To get testers to work with this, no, let me explain it for me. To get testers to do things, it's not that easy. And remember, if he's a tester, he needs to do these files. I'm not saying he was cheating. I'm not saying he wasn't doing this at the end of the day. You know what I mean? It was flagged at the end of the day, so they banned him. They didn't probably, and they said they're doing him a favour. But if it happens again, they're going to ban his ass and close down his account. So he's going to go, frig that. At the end of the day, I'm not going to lose my freaking $5. I'm looking at this up. Find some other asshole there to do the bloody testing for him. So I'm not saying he's wrong. I'm not saying he's right, but there's so many things in there that change the rules. It's like when you're buying ships. They don't notify you. They change the rules. You spend your money and then turn around and say, you bought so many. Oh, God, it's just pathetic. I'm not backing the guy because everybody says there's something else at the end of the day, you know what I mean? But at the end of the day, it's not worth arguing, it's just not worth it. You're just embarrassing yourself. It's only a stupid kids game that big men are playing for £50,000, you know what I mean?
Right, the way I see duping is if you deliberately blow your ship up, but take the weapons off first, then blow it up. That's what I class as duping. But what you're doing, I don't class that because that ship is still your ship, but you're taking it off one ship and putting it on the other, but you're not blowing that ship up.
All right, okay. I half follow you. What duping really means, right? What these guys were doing, okay? They was getting the weapons free of charge. They were blowing the ship up, reclaiming the ship, and then putting them back on, so they could keep doing this and it wasn't costing them anything. And what made it rather worse, after they did that, they were selling the shit on the internet. Okay, that's duping. And what was happening, they was doing it online and everybody was copying, and so they had to use force at the end of the day to make sure they had it contained. So I understand where they're coming from at the end of the day, but there are innocent people that don't know this. They don't know if they're doing right or wrong. Everybody wants to be a Bacatti. So they're going to do all this copy thinking they're doing the right thing. And they're not, because they don't know. But I understand duping at the end of the day. They were doing a good time. But CIG was the one that created the bug in the first place. So if they created the bug, they're the one that should be fixing it, okay? Until they fixed it, it's down to them. But we spent our money because we're testers at the end there with volunteers. We're spending our money and we're losing it. They made a mistake, okay? So they should be paying the price. Fix the bloody bug that they created and don't sugarcoat it and blame other people. But when you sit down and look at it, well, it's not worth it, we'll just ban this person, we'll use him as an example, okay? And everybody then gets scared. You know what I mean? I was using an example.
And rightly so, they should be scared.
If you scared.
The thing is, when duping, what you call it, when people are abusing it, right, and then it's officially noticed, right, and then people continue to do it afterwards, then that is bannable. End of story. Terms of service. Bye bye.
CIT should fix the shit. It's down
They
to
are
them.
still in the process of fixing it. These people are still abusing it, and they're making real world money out of it because
Those
there's
are
dickheads
the-
out there are not able to fucking play the game and earn it themselves.
CIT's in the back room drinking coffee for 6 months. You know what I mean? Look at what's the guy's name? Look at him. He makes his good bit of money. He plays 6 for 6 freaking months, and then he's got no money. He comes right back again. What got me? Oh no! I'm not going there because I'm not pissing anybody off. Okay, I'm not going there. Well, but at the end of the day, you know, so when you're hungry, you'll get out your frigging bed and you'll eat. When you ain't got no money, you sat there drinking caviar. At the end of the day, it's what the point is that them trying to make at the end of the day. Yes, cheating is not acceptable. Rewriting a code is not acceptable. CIG created the bug. It is down to them. End of story. You know what I mean? They took our money. They sat down there drinking caviar. It's an emergency. Fix it. Okay? Fix it. End of story. Other things, like you said, changing code and rewriting programs, yes, they're messing with the structure of the program. Ban their asses. I don't agree with buying things on the grey market, which you know. I won't buy nothing on the grey market. I ain't putting nothing in nobody's pocket. CIT is getting my money when I choose to spend it. They created their bug. They should fix it. Don't go and use some poor kid that's just gone and took out a freaking loan or spent the kid's milk money to put in CIG's pockets and get lost. No. It's because I've done bookkeeping, you know. I know what the buggers are like. This guy did it. This guy did it with me when I went to London. I'm going to tell you the story. Check this out. I just said to you, my car, right, had got banged. Okay, the boot. Now this guy said he's got a boot there selling, and he wanted 500 quid. So when I looked at it, he asked me what they want. I said, "Oh, just give me the whole lot. I'll take the whole lot." Okay. But if I take the whole lot for £500, I'll wait to put it on for me. He said, yes, you put it on for me. But what he said is going to be exchanged. So I said to myself, well, okay. He's going to take my boot and give me his boot. I will take it. Why? Because both the boots are the same colour. My boot is pearl white. So to respray my car, it's a special paint. You can't just spray the boot, you've got to spray the whole car. It's £1,000 to spray the whole car. When I got down there, my car boot is pearl white, his was white. Okay? And I said to myself, this ain't gonna work. Because at the end I didn't mind paying the £500 for the boot at the end of the day because it's pearl white. But because it's just white, I'm gonna have to spend the £1,000. It's just not worth it. So the other guy who had the boot at the other garage was only 350 quid. Okay, now £350 and his £500, the same boot, and he's taking my boot. It's not worth it at the end of the day. So I'm going to go down to the other side of London, pay £350, take his boot and keep my boot and take it all the way home. Right. The guy says, not a problem. I must help him take the boot off and I can get the boot. Then the cheeky guy turns round and says to me, when you put the boot, I hope I'm going to look after him. Huh? Well, I thought the guy was taking the piss here, you know what I mean? Because he's getting my boot and everything on it, a £200 glass for the boot, all the frigging lights, all the frigging catches and everything. Well, it's not going to work. And it says, blah blah. When the car was finished, he said I must look after him. He says, how do you mean? I have to pay him to be taking the boot off. I says, you what? I said, I helped you take the boot off, and it's an exchange. It wasn't worth it. I was going to go to the other side of London, get that guy's boot off it for nothing, and keep my £200 backlight panel, the whole freaking lot, come back to Manchester and have my car resprayed. And you want me to pay you to take the boot off? I says, listen, at the end of the day, it wasn't worth it because it was only 4 bolts to take the boot off. You didn't need me, but I helped you because that's sort of thing. But what made it worse, why it took him 2 hours to take the boot off, is because I said to him, the boot is coded by a key. He says, no, it's not. I said, yes, it is. But me being that I don't like arguing with people, so I played dumb. So he put the boot on, and then when he found out, he couldn't open the boot. So I said, well, what's wrong? I can't open the boot. I said, I told you it was key coded. He said, no, it's not. Oh my word.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
For 45 minutes he was there pissing around. So I says to him, well look, there's 2 ways you can do this. Drive my car to behind his car, okay, and plug his car back into his, because his boot's on my car, my boot's on his car, but we're only a couple of inches away. Plug his car on, switch it on, press his remote control in his car, and it will activate my boot to take it off. The guy looked at me and said, numbskull. I gave up. I really gave up.
God.
2 hours. Then I said, well, there is another way. Okay? Go to your boot. It's got a fly catch on it. What do you mean by a fly catch? It says, well, all cars today, if people get locked in the boot, there has to be a fly catch where you can open it inside. Okay? But you've got to go inside. You don't know where it is. It says, yes, I know you don't know where it is. But your boot is off. Go on there, pull the mechanism and play with that on there. If you break it, I don't mind it. At least you can fly the catch, because it won't damage my car at the end of the day. You've done it in there through the bloody catch. And then turned around and said, it took him 2 hours. I said, no, it took you 2 hours because you did not want to listen to me. You're not the only mechanic here. I'm also a mechanic. But the point is, you're 20 years of age, I'm 65. It's just that I refuse to go underneath a bonnet at the end of the day. And I could have changed that within 20 minutes. But at the end of the day, I was doing you a favour. And now you want to come change the shit. So he says to me, how much you going to give him? I said, I don't want to give you nothing. I'll tell you straight. At the end of the day, I will pay you for the boot at the end of the day of £500, which we agreed. But I'm not paying you no labour. So I said, well, I'll tell you what. How much do you want for the labour? He says £75. I says, listen, I don't want to give you a price because it's going to be an insult. And I'm not around insulting people. So he says to me, well, how much? I said, you're lucky if I give you 25, and that is an insult at the end of the day. Right. Then I started blacking out because of my Asperger's. You know what I mean? And I was really getting stressed. I was falling over. You know what I mean? So he turned around to me and says, he's going to take it off. Now I know my rights. Okay. He did not discuss a price of the labour in the first place. I gave him the money for the boot. I also helped him. So at the end of the day, it was a mutual agreement at the end of the day. So I didn't have to give it. I could just turn around and say, well, look, you're not touching the car. I could have called the police at the end of the day, and that would have been within my rights. But me being who I am, at the end of the day, I play stupid. I go and phone the commiss now, don't I? I tried to tell the commiss the whole lot. The first thing the commiss said, because she knows that I'm deaf, I put it on loudspeaker. She turned around and said, just pay the man. I nearly collapsed in the place. That argument there was done. I said, how much? Just give him 40 quid. I wasn't giving the man shit at the end of the day. You know what I mean? And it would have caused more argument, because what the guy was doing, he was changing this argument, changing the story on the fly. The bloody cons! It's not that, because when I opened the wallet, all he saw was big bundle of £20 notes. But I was going to buy other things from him at the end of the day. He wanted £600 for a wing mirror.
Oh.
I'm not joking. He said, do you know how much it's worth? Yes, I said, I know how much it's worth. And I can tell you how many amperes are left in this country. He says there's 100. I said, no, there's not. there's only 25 of them, and you've got 2 of them, and I've got 1. You know what I mean? Oh my, it just wasn't worth it. So I had to sit outside, de-stressing for about an hour, because the job was done by 2 o'clock, and because of that, and the stress that had taken me, I had to sit outside the guy's house for another hour. The guy had a good bit of respect at the end of the day, because collapsing all over it. He says, "Do you want some water?" I said, "Yes." He had a bit of table manners, but he caused all this shit. And at the end of the day, I just couldn't take any more stress at the end of the day. I was too far from home. I was born in London, so I had relatives to go over there. But I had to come back to Manchester because my daughter had to go to university. At the same time, the builders were here, the internet people were here. And then I had to go and sort out my VR glasses. All of a sudden, the company is getting phone calls from the doctors, of the practitioner, the foot exposure people. That's it. Oh God, it wasn't easy. I was cracking up, and I had to stay calm. I said, "Look at this. I don't drink. I don't smoke. All right. If I was drinking and smoking a couple of years ago, you could tell me all of this shit, but you can't tell me that now." Okay, and I'm trying to explain to you what is going on. It's not right, but I can't do it. I'm old now. I can't be going on like a young fog at the end of the day, even if I am right. So I paid the man, and I called back to Manchester. And they look at me, starts quizzing me all this bullshit. I just got fed up. So at the moment, I'm still suffering from jet lag. And my car at the moment, like I says, it wasn't worth it. The man got over nearly 500 quid. It cost me £70 to drive down there, which I didn't have to pay for that. I've got to respray the car. It's going to cost me nearly £1,000 at the end of the day. But like I'd already worked out, I wasn't going to claim on the insurance because it would cost me more on the insurance. You know what I mean? So I was
reading. Here's a question I have then, Pepper. You know the override thing which you explained to him?
Yeah.
Can you get that reset now so that your key can open it?
No, he had to listen to me in the first place. I was trying to tell him what to do. He listened to me in the end. When we got the boot open, he changed my boot lock and put my boot lock back onto my car.
Onto the new one, yeah.
Yeah, onto the new one, because it's like you've got your house there now, okay? I know you don't know about cars, okay? Suppose you've got a lock.
Wheels, haven't they, on the steering wheel?
Yeah, it's the same. Basically, the locks, the new car today, the locks, the steering wheel, and the ignition, they've all got the same code.
Right.
So if you change one lock, that lock won't work. So if you move, you've got to move the whole lock, or buy a whole new fob, buy all the keys to match. So when you're changing the key, you change the boot lock, the fob, the whole lot. It's nearly £1,000. You have to change the whole lot. And the reason why I know that, because many years ago I had a Fiat Tipo, okay, and I damaged the lock, you see. So I went and bought one key, one lock. It wouldn't bloody well work. I had to change the whole lock. Look, it only cost me 100 because in them days locks were cheap, but now they're not. They're a lot of money. Well, it's a heck of a lot.
Because of technology, it makes so much more expensive.
Yes. And when you're looking at it, you can't see it. And I'm telling the guy, no, it's color coded. Everything's all microchipped. If you're not got the tools to do the repairs, it's not going to work. It was just ridiculous.
Yeah.
But you see, when you look at me, you think I don't know anything. You know what I mean? So you're just going to. Yes, you was right, Yoza.
Pardon?
Yeah, you was right.
Why, what's happened?
I think oh no, that's repaired. That's not a restock. But you see, the point is, I used to be a bodybuilder and a mechanic, So when it comes to cars or anything like that, there's not much I don't know. The only difficulties you've already noticed is the reading and writing I suffer from. So as you said a few months back, to me the AI is a blessing in disguise. I understand it, but to other people and you, it's a big wall of text, and then you've got to sit down there reading all that, and now you've got to listen to all that bullshit, you know what I mean? But if I didn't have it, I'd be stuck.
Yeah.
So my car now needs a respray, and I am going to keep the car for another 4 years, because in that 4 years me keeping the car, believe it, I've saved myself 16 grand. You know what I mean? How does that work? And at the end of the day, I'm 65 now. 4 years, I will be 70. The year after that, I'm not supposed to be driving legally. You know what I mean? So there's no point in me spending 60 bloody grand on a bloody car.
What do you mean by that?
After when you're 70, they take away your license, or you go for another test to see if you're fit to drive on the road.
Oh, right.
And I've never had an accident. I've never claimed on the insurance, so I got 4 years no claims bonus.
Jeez, man.
But if you remember a few weeks ago, like I said, I was going to give up driving, because even that, when I went to court, I was perfectly mad because the police, they stopped me. You know what I mean? I went through a red light, but I didn't go through a red light. I hear buzzing sirens coming down the road. Now, it's an emergency service. They need to get past. I have to go through your red light till they get past. They got me on webcam, so I burst a red light. You know what I mean? They want to know my name, they want to know my address and who was driving the car. The car is insured in my name. The car is in my name. The logbook's in my name. The private registration number is in my name. Everything on the car was legal. And they turn around and says, who was driving the car? Well, obviously, it would have to be me.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? And they wanted to go and bloody ban me. I mean, I was just fed up. And I didn't even know, when I went to court, the judge man turned round and says, well, you was caught on webcam. Okay, so I am explaining what had happened that day. I'm not a person that breaks the law. I don't speed, I don't have accidents, I've got a good driving record. So for me to go through a red light, it must have been bloody important. So I've written the letter and explained to them exactly what had happened. Then the barrister, the prosecution, started to read out. It said he was caught on webcam. I says, webcam? No, sorry, dash cam? He says, yeah, dash cam means someone's driving. When you only click, the same police I was moving to go through the red light, it was him that got me on dash cam because he's telling me to move across so he could. Oh my word. I couldn't believe it. The woman turned around and says, Mr. Sims, you were perfectly innocent. You are free to. I hadn't committed a crime and I'm free to go. I just smiled and said, thank you, Your Honor. I done nothing wrong. I didn't break the law. I was helping them. Do you want to know what it was, Yoza?
What?
It was the colour of my skin. The race
No
is
way.
in a different. If it was in Manchester, because it's multicultural in Manchester, it's okay. But I was in a different area. They're not used to seeing people like that. So if it's a black guy, you must be up to no good. The racism hasn't stopped, but remember, we are more rational these days. We don't fly off the handle or whatever. And at the end of the day, you're not supposed to be driving. We're all crooks at the end of the day. We're all thieves, we're all this, but we're not. We're all hard-working people. I'm retired. I don't need, you know what I mean? I'm not going to sit down there and explain that to them. But if I walk past them now, they're going to hold on to their purses. They're going to hold on to their back pockets. You know what I mean? But if you look at my bank account, you just swap bang and rob the frigging Bank of England. It's not changed. But like I said, I'm too old. It's not worth arguing with them at the end of the day. You know what I mean? It's just not worth it. But racism has gone a long way, and I don't accuse people because my daughters, they're mixed race, but it's just stereotype at the end of the day because it's what's been put in their head. So there's nothing you can do about it. You've just got to live with it and accept it. Don't even try to fight it. I'm too old.
The only thing you can try and do is try and not put yourself in that situation where those bastards can pin anything on you, you know what I mean? But I mean, you've got to live your life. You can't keep looking over your shoulder all the time, can you?
That's the reason why I locked myself in my house. But next time, I'll put you in front. I'll say it was Yoza.
You're right, it was me.
Now that's another reason why I have all these breakdowns, you see, you know what I mean? Because at the end of the day, you can try to explain and get accused of something you've not done. It's not easy.
Oh God.
Why do you think I had that wife that I had, that crazy lady? You know what I mean? I was only looking at certain people there to speak up for me. But I shouldn't have to keep going around defending myself.
Get to the stage where you're going to need like a personal, one of those mini fucking, what do you call those things that fly in the air? And they're recording all around you, 360 around you. Recording all your life.
I'm Yoza. I'm one step ahead of you. Everywhere I'm one step ahead of you. Everywhere I go, right, drive right down to the phone records everywhere I go, and everywhere I drive, there has to be a camera out there. Everywhere I park, there's a camera. I don't go nowhere where no one doesn't know. And guess what? The AIs now, these glasses now that you can put on your eyes, these AI Google glasses.
Oh yeah, they're complaining about lately, yeah.
I'll be wearing them.
But you know your man, you know the TV personality that was disgraced because the guy drowned in his swimming pool? Michael Barrymore, remember him?
Yeah, go on.
Well, he does a vlog, he does TikTok and he does YouTube, and he's got millions of followers, you know?
Yeah.
And he's not the same person anyway. He's a broken man, you know, and he didn't actually do anything wrong. Like, but anyway, he started wearing these VR glasses and going into shops and all that. And see, turns out that he's recording the shop assistants without their permission. So this is like hit the headlines at the moment. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Yoza, seriously, it is traumatic to be accused of something you've not done. They don't understand. It does do something to you psychologically because you think you're a criminal. You don't want to do this. You don't want to do that, and you go out your way to try to explain. The only thing you can do is put yourself out of your misery. You know what I mean? Because they don't give a shit. It's all about money. That's all they care about.
The system, yeah, to keep us in place.
Yeah. It's sad, really. It's really sad. I think I've done something to this. Not talking, I've broke it.
The VR?
I can go down the ladders. No, the buttons, you know, to open the doors.
Oh yeah.
I can't open the doors, but I'm just using the Jeffers tube because the lift is open. See? Well, like I said at the end of the day, you can't go around accusing people because it will come back. Because at the end of the day, this is rip-off brain. Any way you want to look at it, you will be accused of something you've not done. Don't even try to fight it. And at our age, Josa, we could just have a stroke or a heart attack because of it. You know what I mean?
Oh yeah.
We're even scared of our own shadow. So like I said, when I've been having these breakdowns or whatnot, all of a sudden you think I'm okay, and all of a sudden you start talking like a lunatic. It's because of the shock of the experience.
This is deeper than words can explain. This is love that rewrites pain. So stay right here.
But anyway, the car's fixed. It just needs a respray.
Even
and I've got my VR. You know what I mean?
And you're getting that next Thursday.
The 8th of this month.
Oh, today's the 4th. So 4 days from now.
Yeah. So what day is that? Wednesday.
Saturday, Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. Yeah.
Yeah.
Then you have to wait to get them, and then when you get them, you have to go and buy this other stuff. Yeah.
Yeah. No, I can use it like everybody else. You know what I mean?
Yeah, you just
But,
you want
but,
the top one. Yeah.
but I've got to explain to people that the Samsung Galaxy XR is not just a VR. It's a heck of a lot more to it. And where Star Citizens is concerned, it's going to make the Pimax look like shit. That's all I can say. You know what I mean?
This thing that you have to download, the desktop, you have to pay for that.
Yeah, that's about 20 quid. You know what I mean? You do get one with it, but it doesn't have certain things. Basically, it's got Wi-Fi 7 on it, okay? The virtual desktop's got Wi-Fi 7, and it's got a couple of extra things on that too, you know what I mean? So, one second. It's got a couple of extra things on it, but you see, it can also do PC VR. You know what I mean? It can be tethered. You know what I mean? It won't be as fast as the Pimax, because the Pimax can go down to 27 milliseconds. Okay, and the PC VR and the what's this thing called? The Gemini can go down to 35 milliseconds. Okay, but the brain and the game is acceptable at 30 milliseconds, so it's neither here nor there. You know what I mean? But it can go tethered because the PC's got the thing you plug into your internet cable. You plug your Wi-Fi box into your Ethernet cable of your router. It's like that. Well, my PC's got all that in there automatically, so it can plug straight in, so it brings everything right down. That's one good thing at the end of the day. It's not as quick, but 5 milliseconds, you know what statistics was like. 35 milliseconds on our old system at the end of 40 milliseconds. You know what I mean? That's how it comes down to. But it doesn't stop there. Then all of a sudden, you got finger tracking. You're going to turn around and say you don't want finger tracking. Well, wait a minute. You've got your mouse. How do you move all the things in your dashboard? You move your mouse. Your mouse is your fingers. The eye tracking it's got all that on there automatically, so you don't need to be
like you do finger gestures in the air, is it?
Even that, it can even do all of that, all of it. The Pimax can't do that. It's got it, but it can't do it. Then you've got voice recognition, where you can talk to them. You see, you don't like the AI. I get it, but with the Gemini, if you want something, you're gonna have to Alt-Tab switch this, go into Discord, go into what they call it, go into Spectrum. You know what I mean? With this, you don't have to. We're buying apps like Voice Attack. It's gone out of date. This one is all free. This is so much. You know what I mean? And another thing, it's got eyes. You know what I mean? It's got the camera. It can see what you see, and it can tell you exactly what. It can be your co-pilot on your ship. You know what I mean? You don't need to have me sat down there flying a bloody ship. It can do a whole lot. I know yours. It will blow your bloody mind. It's just so much at the end of the day. You know what I mean? And the list just goes on and on and on. And the most important thing why I've got it is because of the HDR. Remember the SDR on my eyes and the colouring? You know what I mean?
Yeah.
But this guy, he's the first person to actually see the because he's got OLED and he's got HDR. And when he looked at it, he just said it was just remarkable. But he was looking at it at, say, 40 frames per second, well, 32 frames per second, you know what I mean? So he's not getting the full 60 that I'm getting. It's a lot more, but I think all the guys in Star Citizens, they don't know this. There was on VR1 or Game 1, you know what I mean? And all them guys, I spoke to them, they said, you need 64 gigs of memory and all that, which was true, but that was on the old system. But the PCs are so fast now, you know what I mean? It's just so much. But what I've got to do now is show it. But why should I, at the end of the day, spend all this money to show people what Star Citizen can do? I got Banter helping them a few years back. But I can tell you straight now, see, Pimax will have all of this, because when they see what the Galaxy can do, nobody's going to be buying the Pimax. They're all going to be buying this Samsung Galaxy XR. Or it's got better optics. No, it hasn't got better optics. These are the lenses, because the lenses that Pimax is using is the same ones that's on this Apple Vision Pro. The Samsung Galaxy has got the same lenses. Well, it's better. No, it's not, because the Samsung Galaxy has got HDR, but the Pimax has got SDR. It just goes stupid. Pimax used to have 200 field of view. That's what they was recognized for. Everybody else has got 100. So yeah, we're all buying Pimax because you got wide angle, but they're not. They're using Apple Vision Pro lenses at the end of the day, and it's only 100 or 120 field of view. So it's just, they don't know what they're buying. But the worst thing about it, the Pimax is a lot dearer than the bloody Samsung Galaxy XR for the same bloody thing. But like I said, they're not going to listen to me. I don't know shit. They're going to listen to the big company who said, because everybody says it. And I was trying to tell them guys in Star Citizen, slow down, hold up, wait a minute here. We're buying it because of the hype. It's not worth the paper. It's all Pimax, it's old tech, because it take too damn long.
So do you know when the day you're getting this, is this the official launch date in the UK, is it?
Yeah, in the UK, yeah.
Right.
But I've actually tried it. I went into the shop and I tried it, and I noticed a couple of things. You know me talks about the shimmer, do you remember?
Yeah.
Well, I saw the shimmer, and I actually saw the shimmer on the pass through. You know what I mean? But the guy who had the training in the shop didn't know how to use it at the end of the day. But I already knew about it. But like I said, because there's certain software and hardware, it can take the shimmer out. But he didn't know all that, and I wasn't going to teach him how to suck eggs, because I've never had a headset. So what the frick do I know? I'm spending £2,000. I can't bring it back to the shop. So I have to make sure I know what I'm talking about.
Yeah.
No, the Samsung Galaxy R, I do believe in its potential. Now, the Samsung Galaxy XR is better than the Apple Vision Pro, because the Apple Vision Pro is Wi-Fi 7. Sorry, no, the Apple Vision Pro is Wi-Fi 6, Wi-Fi 6E. The Samsung Galaxy R is Wi-Fi 7. It's 3 times the bandwidth, and it's backwards compatible. It's just so much at the end of the day. And the guys, they don't know how to use it. So at the end of the day, I understand. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Because remember when I got kicked out of Iwakati, when the guy tried to bring his things on the Tobii, and I said, no, that's not the way it works, and he's using too much bandwidth. You know what I mean? They got upset with me with that. I told Mr. Jones that the Tobii Eye Tracking has got a camera in it. He says, no, it has not. I actually showed him the picture. Well, I said, how do you know that? You know what I mean? I said, because I had to use Android to show you that the lens in there is infrared. That is an image. Then I had to turn around and he says, well, you have to have a TV to use the Tobii. I said, no, because all the modules, all the mechanical things is in the module itself. When it came to the Tobii sticking on the TV, I was the first to be sticking on the TV with Velcro. They went and got the Velcro and started advertising it. It started to fall off. But I forgot to tell him, you can't use the cheap Velcro because the heat will melt and you'll drop off. You've got to use that heavy stuff. But who am I? You know what I mean? Mr. Jones has left Tobii now anyway. And guess what? Look at Whirlpool. I'm also in with them. I knew 2 years ago that they were coming out with steering wheels. You know what I mean? For they're coming out with steering wheels for the virtual joystick. I knew about it 2 years ago. And if you go to the website there now, they've just started advertising the virtual joysticks and nobody knows about it. I think it's about 300 quid it is with the yoke. I drew up the. I
What
drew
do you
up.
attach it to the stick? I don't do.
No, it's all one complete unit. You know what I mean?
Oh,
And with Pimax, right, the head strap they got, I drew the plans for them because I got the plans from what they call it, from the MetaQuest, but it wasn't anchored to the MetaQuest, it was anchored to the back to lift up the top. They've now copied the freaking design. When I go into Discord, I'll send you the freaking design that I sent to them. But like I said at the end there, I've got to be pretty careful. And I don't want to show these things at the end there because like I said, people don't give you credit for what you were. Just give me a second. Let me look in Discord. 1 minute. I'll show you the design. 1 minute. I sent you that cheeky guy there because Phyllis has now left Pimax now. Jennifer's left Pimax. I tried to get Jennifer to get involved with Silver. It took me ages. You know what I mean? And now they're the best of friends. They forgot who I was. I'm nobody. But just let me just go into. I'm going to show you the head strap. I know Yoza. Yeah. Who am I? I know Yoza. I know because the way I tell it, I'm just making it all up. You know what I mean? Just let me go in Discord. I'll show you the head strap. I don't know if they've done it yet, but I think I've seen a glimpse a couple of weeks ago. And I also told them they need to do proper HDR because they're not going to settle for that. Pimax. Here we are. No, it's not there. I gave them all the notes. She hid it. But there's a copy here. 1 minute. Let's see if I can copy this image. This was done on the 17th of the 12th, 25. That was at Christmas last year.
yeah.
I'm going to post it down in Discord. 1 minute. It's there. I know you don't understand it, but on the left hand side, you see 3 images. Okay, it's the anchor that lifts the headset off the people's eyes, so it doesn't mash up your nose. Like you got heavy glasses, you get them rings around your nose. Well,
Yeah.
it's like that. But if you look there, I'm put in the right place. If you look in the reception, I know it's a bit complicated.
No, I'm looking at the picture already.
You know
It's
what I
got
mean?
all the images on it.
And that was sent to them on last year before Christmas. And it says the only way you can get near to that to get an idea, look at the MetaQuest, okay? But the MetaQuest hasn't got the anchor. They've got it like that, where the back strap is a soft strap that connects directly onto the VR headset itself, but it's still weight, because that means the strap is on your scalp, and if the scalp is moving about, it can give you a Chinese burn because of the weight of the headset. I know it's complicated, Yoza, but I think you've got an idea where I'm coming from.
DIY Halos.
Because if I was supposed to get the what I was waiting for, it was the Pimax 12K. You know what I mean? I bought all the hardware, even the video card, the GPU, because it had 20 watts. Oh God, 2.1B. Which for the bandwidth, you know what I mean? And they still haven't come out with the bandwidth at the moment. They turn around and say, not many people's got it, but they're into high end. They're not into, it's no compromise. They've got the technology. But what they did, they advertised the stuff waiting on other companies. So they lied. They made out they had it. They hadn't got it.
Yeah.
And I spent nearly $5 on my PC, and when they worked it out, by that time they come out, my PC's out of bloody date. And now and the reason why everybody's gone for Pimax, it's because it's got Tobii in there. We all wanted Tobii, but Tobii is not enough for Star Citizens. It's not. Suran can write the coding, because I'm almost sure when Suran started, he didn't start with the Pimax. He started with the MetaQuest. His exact words to me was, he doesn't want a brick on his head. Yeah, no, because we used to talk, you see, you know what I mean? And I felt so embarrassed. It's not about the brick, it's about the functionality. He didn't want a brick on his head. And then all of a sudden, he was talking to them, what they call it, and then I turned around to him and says, oh, they're coming out with the Dream Air. You know what I mean? He didn't even know about the Dream Air. And I said that day, I can't show you the text at the end of the day, you know what I mean? Because like I said, it's confidential. So it's my words at the end of the day, you know what I mean? And now he's the big man in there now, you know what I mean? And then they've got this guy called, what's his name? So not Street, oh God, that other guy who's been into VR, the MetaQuest and all that lot. He doesn't know shit. I watch is what they call it. But I'm not there to mock him, because remember, we all need help, we all need advice, you know what I mean? What was I doing now? Oh yes. I was gonna sink the ship. But yours, you've known me long enough anyway. You know I always make things up, but you know I don't make things up. The truth always comes out in the end. That's why people don't like, oh gosh, the bloody thing's broke. How did we fix the mouse? Do you remember? We went into the mobiGlas and we did something in the mobiGlas. What was it we did?
Is there something to do with? I mean, I don't know where you're. Is it you?
I think I fixed it. I think I fixed it. 1 minute. I think I found a workaround. What I did, my mouse wasn't working. So I went to the mobile class, typed something in the text box, and it started working again.
Welcome to the ASOS Vehicle Retrieval
And
System.
I'm not going into Spectrum to show them how to do it. They might know anyway.
Welcome to the ASOS Vehicle Retrieval System.
Right, so there's two. Right, so the Polaris 3 is the bricked one. Okay.
Your vehicle has been moved to the storage facility.
No, but Yoza, we've been playing this game many years now, you know what I mean? We're just not novices at the end of the day, you know what I mean? But the problem, we've got all these new kids coming in today, and they don't want to listen. And then they don't want old people in there, they want new guys in there, because we're old, you know what I mean? But if it weren't because of us, they wouldn't have the things they've got there now. I just hope I find the time. And at the end of the day, the Samsung Galaxy XR isn't the best. The Pi Max is the best. Why? Because they can come out with technology a lot quicker. Samsung has to wait because they have to have clearance, you know what I mean? But they take too many shortcuts and they're not selling for cheap. I could have bought the Dream Air and have the Dream Air right now in my house and fully test it. That's the one that's bricked. So it must be this one.
My heartbeat can find yours. It wasn't loud when you found me, no. It was quiet like snowfall slow. Like something sacred slipped through time and chose.
Wait a minute.
Just to align. You didn't rush, just appeared. Through all my silence, through every fear. And when I saw you, I swear it's true. The world stepped
I took them off the other ship. I don't know the rules with their bricking. Right, okay. I came here to buy rattlers. Well, this can't be duping because they're supposed to stay off the ship. I better wake up tomorrow, CIG's nerfed me account. I was cheating. And they're going to turn around and say they're not like that. Yeah, right. So this is the brick shit. But one thing CIG doesn't know, I can go rob ships in the battle stage, take them to the hangar, and take them off the ship, which is okay. Those are bricks. Bricks. So this is the brick shit. See, it's empty, it's bricked. I mean, it's empty, they've been taken off. They're off, alright? So that means the missiles should be off. Okay. Now, go on to my other ship, my ship. So that means the brick ship should not have the missiles. They've been bought on paper in the past. See, these things CIG knows. They should take, if they can't use them, they should take these off the bloody platform. I wonder if it's got a memory buffer. What I mean by memory buffer, you're only allowed to exchange so many, then save it. Then, you know what I mean? I think it's about 10, and I've done about 80. 24 missiles, 36, 24 missiles, that's 48, plus 48, that's about 80 odd missile changes. Ah, I still got my tachyon beams. I don't want these. I've got to go back and rebuy them. Those are not so, ah yeah, those can stay. Right, let's hope.
retrieval system.
This is now my ship.
Well, don't insure it, yeah?
Yeah, one sec, just let me read, one sec. That's a jump module. So what do I insure it before I send it up?
You can do it both ways. See, some people say before they send things down an elevator and bring things up, just in case something goes wrong with the transportation, they do it before.
Well, I've just looked at it and it's not showing the contents. So that means that won't work. I've tried this way before. There's no missiles there at all.
Yeah,
So,
because you're not insured the missiles and that.
yeah, but yeah, I know what you're saying, Yoza, but it's not showing the missile. 1 minute, let me go back again. 1 minute. It's not showing in the total 60 items. What, 26? $26, 4, 8. $32, 52, 64. Says the items total is that. So that means anything that's not on there, they replace. Cooldown timer. It's not even showing the missile. So I have to call up the ship first.
Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
I bought some earlier, as you already well know. They disappeared.
Yeah.
Look, they're on it.
Easy. You're miles ahead of me. It hasn't
Yeah.
even come up with the hangar in me.
I'll wait and I'll zoom in again. Yeah, they're on it.
Yeah, I can see the first one now.
And the missiles on the back, they're on it. But I can't get on the ship.
Well, it's bugged, is it?
Yeah, they're off the wheels. I've got to sink it back. Oh no, those are guns in the bottom. I won't be able to see. I might be able to see the top. I can't get on the ship anyway. Yeah, there they are. The missiles are back. That was a lot of work. Right. Now I should be able to ensure the crap.
Welcome to the ASOC vehicle retrieval system.
There it is. Let's have a look. It's still not saying the missiles are insured. So what does it mean? Let's bring it back down. You see, I don't even know if it's a bug. No, it's only duping if I abuse the missiles and I get them back for free. Whoa, okay. The missiles are still on it. Okay.
Wow.
but it won't let you save it.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Right, okay.
Finally lost its guard, not weak, not small, not falling apart, just finally feeling with all your heart. You said I've never known love like this.
So what does it mean?
It won't let you insure it, is that what you said?
Yeah,
So you can't click it, is that what you're saying? It won't give you the green tick.
you know, if I click it, everything on the ship disappears. That's a problem. It won't save it. See, these are, I've got them cannons there now. It won't show. You see, if the ship blows up, you should get them back. Well, like you said, no, I don't know. All right, okay. You get your guns back. All right, it's there. I know how to go about this. Let me just check something here. Because by rights, these are
Maybe
not so.
fire one of the missiles, then
No.
replace that, and it'll save the whole thing.
I had a different idea. What I was going to do, I was just going to look at the other Polaris, see if they come back on there. If they come back on there, then that's classed as duping. Because you get them back for free. No, they're not on it. So that's not duping. See,
Yeah.
if you look, if you go down, you see it's bricked. You know what I mean? Well, that saved my bank. That saved my ass. Instead, he wants to. They'll say, "I've got evidence." I said, "Look, look. Can you see? I took them off my brick ship. They didn't come back." Right, the next thing I want now, I'm getting so tired. I came here to buy the rattlers. Let me just get some food first. So what you're saying now, Yos, if I save it, everything should be as normal, isn't it? Without the missile. You must. Yeah, go on.
What the people were saying was that you save it, but what happens is when you use up the things or something goes wrong, it won't be there then, right?
Yeah.
But you're supposed to be able to just use the normal R&R to restock.
Okay. Use the R&R to restock. Okay. Missiles are back. that should be okay. Let's go buy me rattlers now. Oh, that's what I told you to test the guns. Well, I'm going to go
I
on.
noticed when Foxy Loxy was doing the thing, testing the new penetration all that with the guns and all that, that he was attacking the Polaris, and you can actually, the side turrets that are, the way the animation takes them inside the ship.
Yeah.
You can actually target them like via the components target thing and destroy them while they're still inside the ship. Fucking hell.
Let me see. Yes. It's yes. But it's not the way he explained it. It's called, let's find the word. I've got to go into the maps to find it. I'll tell you what it is in a minute. Just give me a second. The missiles are the best. It's a splash damage, penetration damage. Basically, they've got some is at 2 meters, and some of them is at 7 meters, and some of them's at 6 meters. Now, if they've got a gun or a missile that's say 3 meters, but when they hit the hull, then
yeah, and then you can use your weapons to get the full penetration.
Yeah, that's what he's saying. But if he didn't explain that, it would be confusing. Why did I come up here? Yeah, to test the guns. Where would the guns be? Right hand side.
I just find it strange, that's all. Why should it be marked as a component with the target and thing, where it can't even defend itself? Like I can understand destroying turrets when they're in action and they're out there, but not when they're tucked inside the fucking ship.
Yeah. No. That's the problem. It's called penetrate. Okay.
I know.
Now
why they're allowing it, I don't know.
Well, yes, put it this way.
See, they're not a threat or a danger to anybody for not being fucking manned and used.
Yeah. Well, look at them stupid ships at the moment. They do kamikazes. You know what I mean? But like you said, at the end of the day, that should be on electrical. It should not be on metal, because metal cannot travel through metal. It's like you've got 2 hammers, you hit 2 hammers together, there's no penetration. It's a brick wall. It's like a car hitting a piece of cement. You know what I mean? But electrical can travel through static or whatever you call it. Torrents. One side will be cannons and the other side will be deadbolts. Oh, it's not repaired the ship. Damn stupid guns on fire. guns won't fire.
If you fall, I swear I won't let you land. I'll catch every tear before it can stand.
Where do you get the names of the guns?
Hmm?
You tremble, I felt it through your frame. Not weakness, no, just love with no name. Like your soul woke up all at once. Too much feeling, too real to run. Your eyes so
These colors are really nice.
just beauty. Something rare, like you've been waiting your whole life for a place.
You see, I'm looking on my monitor and SDR and also HDR. It's really nice. The only thing I've not got is the OLED.
Hmm.
Yours has got OLED, hasn't it? Or is it just HDR?
No, it's both.
I bet that must look really good.
Well, I mean, your stream looks beautiful to me, but
As long as you don't look anywhere else, I don't mind.
as long as what?
As long as you don't look anywhere else, I don't mind.
Oh God.
You said I can't stop this feeling now. Voice shaking, tears falling down, and every drop that touched my skin felt
See, the guns won't fire.
was letting me in. I wiped your tears, but more would come. Not from sadness, but where you're from. That place inside you locked away. Finally found light, couldn't stay. So don't let this moment end. Let me hold you here again and again. If the night falls,
Because you can fire the guns inside the hangars now, can't you?
starts right where
Yeah.
Yeah.
you feel my heart in your hands. Every beat saying I understand. If you fall, I swear I won't let you land. I'll catch every tear before it can skirt. Whisper soft, I'm scared of this. Like love that's strong could still be missed. Like if you blinked, it might disappear. Like happiness don't belong right here. I lifted your face, looked in your soul, saw every crack, but also the gold. And I told you slow, so you believe you don't have to run. You can stay with me. Your hands held tight onto my chest, like you found a home, like you could rest in your heartbeat. God, it raced so wild, like a lost soul. My love became a child. Slow and deep, two hearts talking, no need to speak. Time bending, we don't sleep. Love is strong, we keep. And then you broke right there in my
Ah, that's why they wouldn't fire.
lost its guard.
I was in nav mode. I mean,
Apart, just
thingy mode.
with all your heart. You said
Stealth.
never known love like
No, you know when your jump drive's on.
resist, and I
Yeah, oh yeah.
Yeah, that thing. What do you call it? Well, I was
No,
basically.
you're right. Nav mode, isn't it?
Yeah, I wasn't in nav mode. That's what I mean. They should work now.
living separate lives, and in that moment, nothing else was real. Just you, just me, and what we feel. Don't let this moment end. Let me hold you here again and again. Even if time tries to bend, this love won't break, it won't pretend. So you don't have to hide. I see your truth, I feel your inside. Let the tears fall, let them collide. I'll be your shelter, your constant tide. Then slowly the light crept in. Morning knocking soft on our skin, but neither of us wanted to. Me with swollen eyes, still shining through all the cries and whispered love. Will this stay true?
These are the cannons.
Not just a night, not just a phase, not
Right.
just a spark that fades away. This is deeper than
Let it fill up.
explain. This is love that rewrites pain.
That's 70.
Stay right here, even when the sun comes through, even when the world comes calling. 'Cause soon
The ones on the other side, those will be taken off and they'll be used as deadbolts because they don't use any power. That means the cannons then should double up to 140. But I've not done that yet. This is what I was supposed to be doing today, but I've spent so much time pissing around. These will be taken off. How do you turn it off anyway on here? Right, those are off. So that means when I take these off now and I put deadbolts on here, the cannons which I'll be using should be double, because at the end of the day you don't need both of them. So one does shields and the other one does deep penetration, and those deadbolts are as strong as the size 6s at the bottom of the ship. That used to be 71. Why is it dropped?
Oh yeah.
Let's sit and wait.
Maybe give a bit more pip to the.
No, it's on full. I think you can only turn them off in the engineering or in the pilot seat. Because that's gone right down. Whoa. Ah, here. Let her off. Oh God, I can't keep up with CIG at all. Double 14. Ah, the pips. There it is. Just as you said just now, Yoza.
Right?
Just as you said just now, the pips. The pips have been reduced. Unless he's made changes again.
Wouldn't surprise me.
$71. Okay. These are supposed to be the Ermskis, yeah? We'll find out. Ermskis. Right, okay. Turn the Ermskis off. Alright, Ermskis are now off. So that means the cannons should jump from 71 to 140. Power on. It's not supposed to do. Does it fire? Power on.
Welcome to Robert Space Industries. Enjoy the ride. System check.
Ah, okay. We're going to do the proper way.
Closer than that. Right here. Where my heartbeat can find yours. It wasn't loud when you found me, no. It was quiet like snowfall slow. Like something safe.
I'm going to turn the power back on.
Chose my soul.
That'll bring it back up to 70. And I'm going to turn the Ermskis off individually. Show you what I mean by that.
Mm-hmm.
And when I saw you,
I know you're a couple of seconds behind yours, but I'm just pre-warning you what I'm doing.
Oh yeah.
I pulled you in, didn't say a word.
Right, the Ermskis are on.
Meant to be heard. They live in the chest, in the breath, in the skin, in the place where love don't ask, it just begins. So don't let this moment end. Let me hold you here again and again. The night
Full
falls
blast.
twice, we'll still pretend that forever starts right where we stand. So feel my heart in your hands. Every beat saying I understand. If you fall, I swear I won't let you land. I'll catch every tear before it can stand.
Into 71.
You tremble, felt it.
Okay. Now,
Just love with no name.
you can't turn off here.
All at once. Too much
But you can, should be able to turn them off.
so I got lost in there. Not just beauty, something rare.
If I can't do it here, I'll have to do it in the cockpit.
Place where you finally belong. And when you looked at me that way, I swear my strength just slipped away. Tears hit hard, couldn't hold that
Ermskis.
tight, 'cause I felt your heart beating next to mine. So
Can you see the guns go? The guns are going up.
it feels so right, and I whisper because it's real for the first time in your life. Your chest rose fast, I held you tight, like I could shield you from the night. And in my arms, you started to
Right, that means the guns are going up from 71 to 84. So you don't turn the guns off. So the guns have now gone up from 81, from 71 to 85. That's 15 shots each. That's gone up by 60 shots. So what I would do here now, I would, on the other side, I would take those stupid skis out, put the dead bolts in there, keep the 85 shots on here.
So what's the difference between the ones over there and the dead bolts?
The skis. Oh, the dead bolts are
No
ballistic.
power draw or something, is it?
Yeah, they don't take power, the ballistics. This takes energy, you see, you know what I mean? So basically, and with that, you got the full set of firepower. And remember, if you're just one person and you run out of shot, you're gonna have to run into the other guns and whatnot. Here you can fire eternally. If I go into the side guns there now and turn off the power, these go up automatically. If I keep turning guns off there now, they keep. Let's see if I can do here. 1 minute. I might be able to do here. 1 minute. I'm going to turn off the repeaters. You're not supposed to do that here though by rights. That's the flaw. 1 minute. Oh my word. Okay. If you see, you can actually turn the tolerance off from individual guns in here, increasing the power flow. Wow. So I've increased it by 60, 30, 60. I've increased the shots by 120. That means you've now got practically sustained fire. Let's see how much. You're not supposed to be able to do that with. I'll do that with my singes now. I love my singes. Oh. No. There must be a different relay. Right, okay. I get that. So these will stay at 100. Sustain fast increase by 100, 30, 30, 60, 60, 120 shots. So put the cannon. So basically what I've done now, I've turned off the skis. I will take those skis out and I will put dead bolts on there. So these have now been increased from 70 to 100 in each shot. And on the other side of the ballistics, okay, those will stay as deep penetration fire. So I've increased the capacitor of these guns.
Yeah.
If I've lost you, to say so, yes.
No, I get it.
Something sacred slipped through time and chose my soul just to
And if I'm right, I should be able to do the same on the sucker punches. But I'm not going to touch the sucker punches. I like my sucker punches. These are coming off. I'm taking these off because them guns, those are shit. I don't care. Right, what I'm going to do now, I came here to buy rabbit punch rattlers.
Yeah.
One size 10 missile can kill the Polaris. No, one size 10 can kill the hammerhead. But the shields have to be done or the hammer will shoot it down. Where's going? Ah, yeah. Why was it coming here again? They sell deadbolts at Area 18.
Hang on, I'll have a look.
Don't look below the waist, Yosa. Oh God, I'm so tired.
What size is it you're looking for?
What? Size 4s. Right.
Babbage.
New Babbage.
Deadbolt for Center Master, Babbage, 128,145.
Welcome to the ASOC vehicle retrieval system.
Right. Can I save the slowdown now? Wait a minute, where's the sucker punches? Ah, there they are. Save it. Didn't nick my credits. No, didn't nick my credits. Okay. Right, let's get the rabbit punches now. The rattlers, sorry. guns are on there. I've got to take off the skis. Oh, did you say, can we get the deadbolts at Area 18 Yosa?
No, what was it? New Babbage, I said.
Yeah, I thought there might be more than one place.
No, not according to Urkel.
Okay. What about Orison? Any chance there?
I mean, I select the weapon, right?
Yeah.
And then I say add to cart, and then I go to the cart and it says where to go, where you can buy it, and that's what it says, just the one place, New Babbage.
Right, was that in the new patch or the old patch? The reason I mentioned it because
live.
Oh right, okay. Well, that means they've changed things in the PTU then.
You're not in the PTU though.
Yeah, I know. I know. I pressed the wrong thing.
Oh.
So that means in the PTU, in the next patch, you can buy them at Orison. So they've made changes.
I'll switch it over and see what happens.
Yeah. So go to
it says the same. I'm going to empty the cart and do it again.
Oh, by the way, you're not going to believe this. Gemini turned round and said I must turn down my ramp and 9,006 mega transfers to 9,000. And I asked him why. He says because the motherboard can breathe to run other components. So I said, what type? He said, I can turn up the streaming to reach 60 mega transfers. But it doesn't look like it's doing it better. But oh, she's nice.
Hey,
What?
how's it going?
I won't know. After I know while you sit down, you can tell me then, yeah?
I've just rechecked it again and it's definitely still the same New Babbage Centre map. Deadbolt 4.
I got a loading screen. I need to check the load. Oh, the page you found my I got to check what's going on here.
Everything good?
I will be able to see true color
Hey,
next week.
how's it going?
And I can keep up with Yosa then. And they also said that because we're using micro OLED, not just OLED. I forgot OLED, have I? The refresh rate should be even better.
Welcome to Iron North Tower, Area 18's Premier Centre for Business
This
Development.
Star Citizen
Please
Performance
consult any of our
viewer
associates
doesn't
for
seem to
help
show
or
you
rental opportunities.
where you can buy stuff like Urkel does.
Huh? Where? Oh, it must be up here. Those are the shapes. While I'm here, everybody's patiently waiting for the ox. Yeah, you won't give us the damn ox.
Welcome to Iron North Tower, Area 18's Premier Centre for Business Development. Please consult any of our associates for help or rental opportunities. Welcome to Iron North Tower, Area 18's Premier Centre for Business Development. Please consult any of our associates for help or rental opportunities.
That means if the Odin's still up there, that means I should still be able to buy the Hammerhead replica.
Hammerhead replica?
Yeah, the one that begins with T. I couldn't pick up the name.
Oh, the Tiberian or whatever.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
These are the missiles I came for. I'll second with what I've got for now. Where's the rattlers? Okay. The rattlers are not here.
You tremble, I felt it through your frame. Not weakness, no, just love with no name. Like your soul woke up all at once. Too much feeling, too real to run. Your eyes so I got lost in there. Not just beauty, something rare. Like you've been waiting your whole life long for a place where you finally belong. And when you looked at me that way,
Okay.
See in the search, tap it in the search box there.
Yeah, I am. R-A-T-T, yeah?
Yeah.
why does it hurt? I feel so right and I whisper.
But sometimes the list doesn't fully populate. We don't just scrolling down.
Your chest rose fast, I held you tight. Like
No.
I shield you from the night.
That says rat. No, not rat.
Well, how's it
It's
spelled?
R-A. Yeah,
R.A..
it should be not-
R-A-T, rat.
Yeah, so it's not there. Let me have a look at it.
So the other place would be Therapy and Grimhex.
Ratlet.
this moment end. Let me hold you here again and again. If the night falls twice, we'll still pretend forever starts right where we stand. So feel my heart in your hands. Every beat saying I understand. If you fall, I swear I won't let you land. I'll catch you.
Oh,
That Dumpers Depot, Area 18.
oh, oh, right, okay. Dumpers Depot. Oh, they've got two places. Well, where am I now then? Oh, Centre Mass.
Lifted your face, looked in your soul, saw every crack, but also the gold. And I told you slow, so you believe you don't have to run. You can
Yo's, I'm Stevie Wonder. You're going to have to direct me.
to my chest like you found a home.
Where you go down the bridges, underneath the bridge.
Guarded race so wild like a lost soul. Became a child, slow and deep. Two hearts talking, no need to speak. Time bending, we don't sleep.
Welcome to IO North Tower, Area 18's premier centre for business development. Please consult any of our associates for help or rental.
Bridge.
Welcome to IO North Tower, Area 18's premier centre for business development. Please consult any of our associates for help or rental.
Trying to be more positive.
Oh, did you notice? At Lowville, they've got 4 sales terminals now instead of 2.
I actually told you that earlier on today.
Oh, how did you find out then? You was watching
No,
Foxy
because
Lottery.
it's 4.9 patch notes.
Oh, right, okay.
As soon as it came out, I went upstairs and to store it.
Foxy Lottery said he would get to the post and tell me before you got to me.
Uh-huh.
I didn't believe him though. I just saw it myself. Right, I'm going across the bridge. Dumpers Depot on the left. R-A-T. Why is yours always right?
That's not me, it's Circle.
there's one missing. Wait a minute. I don't get this. 1, 2, 3, 4. Right, so he's now saved. Right, so we've got to go to new bad visuals, he said.
Yeah.
Food? I just come from here. We got off onto a wrong start. You've got 2 left feet and your shoes look friggin' ugly. Oh god. There is one thing wrong with the Samsung Galaxy XR user.
What?
There's one thing wrong with the Samsung Galaxy XR.
What's that?
The PPD is about 45. Now what that means is the PPD and RTV is about 95. On the Pi Max, the 55. That's the difference in the clarity. So the TV actually shows a better picture than the VR and the Pi Max, and definitely a lot better than the Galaxy. So the quality might be shit actually. I will tell the difference anyway because the TV I got is superb. One big disappointment is, I might be able to, for basic rendering, I still might be able to do my fine texts. Might. And the tram's on strike.
See there?
They're on bloody strike.
That's Chris. Chris said, just take your time with that guy.
I'm hiding just in case security comes and wants to shoot me. No, don't look at me, mate. I don't know where the tram is. He looks like Sid James. He's one ugly mother. Hi,
Hello?
Mrs.
Hello?
Hello?
Can you hear me?
Yes. The train's here.
Hey, how did you get that?
Get what?
Dude, that armor looks fucking badass, bro.
I've
Real
got armor?
shit, dude.
Oh, you can hear me?
Did you buy it here at this store?
No, I bought
The
it
store,
at...
obviously the armor store that's here.
Let's have a look. Where did I get the armor from? I bought it at Microtech, or I bought it at New Babbage.
Actually, do I have the same helmet?
No. Yeah. No, yeah.
No, dude, but I just love your armor. I'd love to know where you got it from, if possible.
New Babbage. If not New Babbage, it would have been Orison. I think it would have been Orison. The other place you can get it at is Serapin.
Okay. Thanks for your time, I guess.
No problem, mate. Oh shit. My mic's been on all this time. Ick. This gets people into trouble, this. Right, let's turn the mic on. Can't take the piss anymore. See, I need to sort this frigging mic out. You're gonna get people that with enemies. Global chat. Oh, see, actually, you're gonna get people into trouble. You should have the chat off when you switch the mic on. Ah, what mate, yo? shit, dude. Right, let's get something to eat. I have to eat like everybody else.
When you found me, no, it was quiet like snowfall slow, like something sacred slipped through time and chose my soul just to lie. You didn't
Wait, I won't even know what's in the cupboards. Oh, we got rice. We got corn. Okay. I'm in trouble again.
What have you done?
Well, I was taking a piss out of this guy on the internet. I mean, in the game. So I turned around and I said, he's one ugly guy. He looks like Sid James. Do you remember Sid James on the buses? Do you remember?
He wasn't on the buses, he was Carry On.
That's the same guy I'm talking about. Well, you know, everybody used to take the piss out of him and say, he's one ugly guy, you know what I mean? I was a kid then. Well, that guy came up and he looked like just like Sid James. So you know me, I'm taking a piss. You know what I mean? And guess what? The guy could pretty well hear me.
Yeah, I saw you talking to him. He was asking about your armour.
Yeah. So that means all the street all the time Star Citizen has been online.
I could tell you why you were thinking about Sid James and you saw him. See that beard he had?
Yeah.
Well, that's the exact same one that Sid James had when he was playing like a King Henry VIII kind of character. Sid was one of the greats, I tell you, he's fantastic. He was.
Who's Sid James? He's still one ugly shit.
Oh, he made money out of that.
What,
And
being
that
ugly?
the dirty laugh he used to have.
That's it. Oh yeah! He was in the film, he was in Womanizer, wasn't it?
He was always chasing Barbara Windsor.
That's the same guy.
In real life, he kept Ara, and you know what she said? She said, I gave in to him. He wore me down. He let her fuck her.
Oh yeah! I remember Barbara. Is she still alive?
No, she died a few years ago of Alzheimer's.
Oh yeah. Well, it's not that I lost my memory, don't forget. Now I know why. I've got a lot of enemies now. CIT, please. Sort the mic.
It's a vigilante group up here, and they're called Friends of Sid James.
I'm in trouble again.
Well, at least you're good at one thing, Pepper. Finding trouble.
It's got the middle name brought on it.
As long as it hasn't got anything else in the middle on it.
You don't want to know, Yoda. Trust me. A woman came up to me the other day and said to me, I said I got a stubble. So she turned around to me and says, it's not the size that matters, it's how you use it. I said, don't give me that shit. I said, who told you that? I said, listen, if a man comes to you at a stubble, you're going to tell me you're not disappointed. It doesn't.
It's not stubble to be worried about, it's what's in amongst it.
Well, she was going to put her mouth down there to find out. She's already upset. She wants deep penetration. I said, no, I got stubble. Doesn't matter. I said, yeah, whoever told you that shit? You can go back to them. I said, did you also have a pencil dick?
Right, if I can 2 minutes to phone the shop.
Yeah. Don't break your neck now, Yosa.
I wouldn't give you the satisfaction.
Why? Because you're not going to take the piss out of you, innit? Oh my word. It's how you use it. Yeah, right. I've met 2 women in my life, told them about the stubble, and they have been so upset. I'm terrible. How you use it. I said I know one way it wouldn't work. Oh God. I get myself into trouble. Pepper's got trouble. wonder, was he taking the piss out of me? You must have been. Nah, I think he's taking the piss out of me. Because that suit has been out 3 years.
Welcome to the ASOC Vehicle Retrieval System.
From transforming worlds to exploring the stars, our port is proud to bring the universe closer together.
Vehicle selected. Stand by.
Tomorrow's future.
Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
That is a cool suit.
Whatever your transaction, we wish you a beneficial and prosperous stay.
Right.
How's it going?
What's the other ship, Mr. Murray? No, it's not. It's a saber. New deal. I have to sweet talk Yosa to give me $3,000. He'd shoot me dead. make some drink. Not enough. Got to look after myself. Oh, where'd you go? Ah, here we go. colours are really nice. Oh, hi Scott. Are you still there? I'm Scott. I'm feeding my face at the moment. If you are still there, check this out. My VR is coming on Wednesday, the Samsung one. And I want to see if I'm actually right, if it's actually better than the ARM Pi Max. Yeah, I say, but you know I've been talking about the Samsung Galaxy XR for so many months. Well, we're gonna see. Oh, by the way, here's something you might like. I'm already setting up for the ARM display on the Samsung Galaxy XR. On the left hand side, you got my PC stats running in 8K and HDR. If you can read it, look at the power temperatures. Then you've got the task manager. Then you've got the quick CPU that manages my memory. And most of all, you've got the lossless scaling. You just need to clean up a bit though. And guess what? You might even see my ugly face. And you know something? If you see my ugly face, you'll never come back on my YouTube again. Yeah, the Samsung Galaxy XR, not the Pi Max. But you know something? I should actually wait until next year, 4 months from now, to get the Elite chip in there because that's double the processing power. But I've waited long enough now. And I'm going to be taking Star Citizens into the next dimension. And everybody's going to be forgetting where all this shit came from. And there's something else that's going to blow your mind. I was actually playing Star Citizens the other day at 10,000 mega transfers. But according to my PC setup, it turned around and said must down clock it to 9,000. So I'm actually testing it there now, but the streaming, I don't think it's fast enough. I think it's too slow. So the only thing I might have to do is drop the streaming from 4K to 8K, so it's a bit more smoother. Then I should be able to keep up with you then. I'm using lossless scaling with the NVIDIA app, okay? But I'm using it mostly for the smoothing. You can't see true quality because I'm streaming, but in the game, yeah. And I'm at the moment, I'm at 120 frames. I've had it up to 1,000, but I don't need it. Basically, smoothing, and shimmering is what I'm trying to get rid of. It's my next campaign. It's got bad shimmering at the moment. Where if I keep doing that, you'll see that shimmering. I've got a few programs running in the background. I've got Discord in the background. I've got a lot of crap in the background. But what should interest you is the temperatures with pieces running up fully max in 8K. It's not even breaking a sweat.
Come here closer. Closer than that.
But at the end of the day,
Where my heartbeat can find yours.
if you got an old PC, I mean an old graphics card, I can't do all these fancy shit that these new graphics cards do, I would say yeah. I've got an old PC, but I'm not time to test it yet. I don't even know if you can actually see the yeah, you should be able to see the temperatures, the fan speeds, the SSDs, the RAM speed. Oh my word, RAM, SSDs, graphics, it's all there. Oh, Scott's in the chat.
Oh. Beam me up, Scotty.
He's the one that was worried about you, Yoza, and was also sending messages in the YouTube saying, "Get well, Yoza."
No, he told me to hit Yoza over the head and knock him unconscious.
Well, if you can hear me, Scott, your best wishes have not come through yet, but hopefully in a few weeks.
Yeah, give him my bloody piece. Yeah, I read your crap.
I mean, I was shocked there walking to the shop. I'm still very, very dizzy all the time.
You should let me know. They'll put a big ditch in front of you. You can fall down it, so I can laugh at you.
Scott, what is a hot pocket?
A what?
He's asked you to microwave him a hot pocket, whatever that is.
I can't see that.
He's got, "Hey guys, microwave me a hot pocket, Pepper." Yeah, I'm here. Oh, nice. Which VR did you get? I watched your streams when you were on camera. So lossless scaling is good with SC. So that's all the chat he's put.
Oh, he must have heard me peeing about making. Ah, that's what I was making something to eat there in the microwave. I was making rice and tuna. Warm me up, actually.
So I'm asking him what a hot pocket is.
I've just explained.
Like one of those things that you to have the jam inside them and it burn your bleeding mouth out.
Were they done in the toasters? When they're called toasty pops or whatever it was.
Yeah, something like that.
Tarts.
Yeah.
Shields are up.
Oh, it's got. You want to know what VR he's got? It's called Pepper's VR. He's took bits and pieces from all the other manufacturers and made his own.
Don't tell me, he might come and mug me.
Mind you saying that, he probably could make a better one than any of the others by taking bits and bobs from each other one. Probably make it a lot better.
Do it, Pepper, do it.
I'm not that technically minded. I
Yeah,
can't even make a proper dildo work.
I haven't said a word. And he's replied, hey, glad you're better and back, Yoza. A hot pocket is just a pizza shaped like a burrito that you microwave. I said because I could hear Pepper's cooking. Yeah, we guessed that, Scott, but I just want to know what a hot pocket was. But yeah, but he's glad you're back and better, Yoza.
It's not, he's lying. He wants me to bump him off.
Thank you for the wishes. Fingers crossed.
Yo, so you're not the centre of attraction here now, we know.
You see, I'm only going to get better when Pepper wishes me best of luck. But so, since he's not going to do that, I'm not going to get better.
No, we don't. I don't want you getting better, yo. So you, what's that? There's the Odin. How come the Odin's still out?
Just don't go too close to it again like you did last time and get another ship impounded.
When Mr. Roberts is not looking, I'll be in the ship there examining it. It's one big bugger, isn't it?
He said.
No, she was disappointed. I turned around and said, "Oh, I've got a stubble." She looked at me and said, "It's not the size, it's how you use it." I turned around and said, "Yeah, right." I've told women that in the past, they've always wiped the smile off their face.
You said, there's trouble here in this stubble.
The woman turned around and said,
Yeah,
that.
9 minutes later, she had eight kids.
Is that right? Is that how many you got? Right. I think I'm going to have to.
Pepper doesn't even know how to close his Polaris Bay doors.
What? They are closed.
I've just read out what Scott said.
Oh. Telling me to get lost. I only left it open because I was going to say, "Hey, man overboard." Oh, it's just got there flying out the door.
I thought it's because you like to keep an open house. Everybody's welcome on board Pepper's ship.
I'm saying this is truly amazing.
Did you get oh no, you haven't flown there yet, have you? Look.
From where? Oh, I'm on my way there now. I can still see the Odin. There to the left. Top left corner. It's not really that big, and how much they want for it again? $5,000? I nearly dropped my pants just to get that the other week. Well, I took that money and bought the VR. CIT doesn't want money.
Did you see that picture of the sneak peek yesterday, yeah?
No.
People think it's kind of another one of those Grey's Market kind of ships.
Grey's Market. Oh, pitch patch. I mean mismatch.
Yeah. I think it's something called the Basher or something like that.
NEW. I'm saying my PC makes Star Citizens look good in 8K. I don't give a shit. And it's like, wow, 500 watts is pushing. That is good. Is it in 8K? No, it's not. It's not in native 8K. It's in 4K, 8K. Oh god. No, the desktop is 4K. The game is in 8K. But I've got to put the desktop in native 8K to get full. Who's that? No, I'm not playing arms, you know, it's too late now, mate. I should be able to stream in HDR 8K. Oh, that looks beautiful. The only thing, it's not that big enough. Well, according to the graphics, CPU, I can actually fly Area 18 with this PC. I say it would even be able to fly the Jabby without a problem. Let's see what Scott is saying. I really like the... what's he said? Too much delay. My joke timing is off. Thanks. YT. I really like the copper paint. It is just warm. My eyes need to be sorted out. It's just warm. Looks very cool. Oh, by the way, there Scott, I've changed to Gemini now, and I'm actually using Gemini on the mobile phone. Not the Gemini in this YouTube app. I'm in the Play Store. The Gemini in the Google Web Store. That one now. So you can talk into it. But I'm gonna have to learn how to use that with the Star Citizens. And by the way, there, Scott, I still haven't died. So death of a spaceman there doesn't work. Dead men tell no tales, you see. Oh, I got another subscriber. If I get 1 subscriber a day, I should be dead before I know it, innit? What do you think?
Definitely.
Yeah.
You could make a YouTube partner by the time the day after you're buried.
According to that, it should be about 300 days. That's what is it? Yeah, it's 500. That's a year from now. Let's see how many people have watched it today. Not much today, 120. But I wasn't really playing today, really. We were talking to that new guy. What's the name again? Game.
The first 1K is the hardest. Basically, what you're saying is first 1K subscribers.
Oh, is that when they start paying you? I thought it was 500. Oh my word. I'm going to be waiting another 4 years before I get 1,000 subscribers.
Hang on, we'll have a whip around here.
Whip around. Now, if I wanted more, I should be doing more. Like Scott said, you just can't sit down there and CIG. You die of starvation. No, I just like playing the game, that's all. I've been playing it, what, 10 years? I should have over 1,000 subscribers. Now, if I'm going to know, I should show proper videos actually. No, I like streaming, so.
Yeah, not AI.
Oh, AI is better, keeps you away. giving me. Well, which one is it? When we're going to get the first Genesis planet? 1 second, I'll let you know. Gemini, I want to ask you a question.
Go ahead, I'm listening. What would you like to ask?
Yeah, in Star Citizens, when will we get the first Genesis planet? And keep it short and sweet, please. Yeah?
The Genesis planetary tech is expected to launch with the Nix system sometime in 2026.
What, this year? Are you sure?
You're right to question it. While there has been information indicating a 2026 launch, development timelines in the Star Citizen project can be subject to change based on their optimization and testing.
So where did you get that information from then? Because I didn't know nothing about it. 1 minute, let me speak. Thanks. I didn't know nothing about it until Scott on YouTube told me about it. So I tell you what, checking Reddit, because you know what Reddit's like. I've been checking the wiki. I don't think you've been there. Checking the Reader's Digest just being funny. No, seriously, checking arm spectrum to you. And give me as much as you can, yeah?
On Reddit, discussions highlight that the Genesis planetary tech is primarily a procedural generation methodology rather than just a rendering engine change. This system aims to provide more believable scattering of rocks and trees and significantly improves draw distances for ground cover flora like grass and bushes, which leads to a more consistent frame rate across expansive environments.
Okay. When is it going to be released?
The Genesis planetary tech for Star Citizen is slated to be introduced with the NIX system, which is currently targeted for a 2026 release. However, the exact date can shift depending on their ongoing optimization and testing processes.
So you're trying to tell me it's a guarantee it's going to be out before Christmas? That's in less than 6 months from now?
I definitely cannot guarantee that it will be out before Christmas, since development timelines for projects of that scale are always subject to change based on their progress. It remains a target, but not a fixed date.
Yeah, basically, you don't believe shit Chris Roberts says at the end of the day, do you?
My role is to provide information based on the latest updates and development progress, not personal beliefs. Release targets in game development are common, but they're always subject to adjustment as the work unfolds.
So you wouldn't bet your silicon chips that it's going to be released then, would you? Knowing how Chris Roberts says things, and then 6 years later, well, 13 years later, he's still trying to finish the bloody game, isn't he?
It is true that the project has a long history and ambitious goals, which have led to shifting timelines. Given that, many in the community take a cautious approach to any announced release dates until the content is actually in their hands. It's understandable to feel skeptical given the project's past.
Okay, seriously. Are you skeptical? Are you going to play dumb like everybody else?
I don't play dumb or have personal feelings like skepticism. I simply process the project's history and stated goals, which shows a pattern of delays that makes the community's cautious approach completely understandable.
Yeah, and when you get it wrong, you want to blame somebody else, yeah?
It's natural to look for accountability when a project's timeline stretches out over many years, and it's precisely why so many people prefer to wait until they can actually experience the content firsthand. How do you feel about the current state of the project compared to what was initially promised?
If you give me $5,000, I'll give you an answer.
That sounds like quite the investment for a simple answer. Since I can't quite fulfill that request, maybe we can just continue our chat about the tech and the galaxy without any financial stakes involved.
No, because you made me build this PC, okay, and you saved me dollars, so you can invest in, you can make me money. Why do you tell people you can actually make me money? And how are we going to make it? Because I can save money. I've always said, what you save is what you can spend. It's not what you spend, it's what you save. Or is that rubbish you've been telling me of the past?
While I can help with information, analysis, and even streamlining processes, I can't directly generate money or provide financial guarantees. Your philosophy that what you save is what you can spend is a very sensible approach to budgeting, helping to manage resources effectively over time. Were you thinking about specific ways to optimize costs within your current setup?
You know something, you better shut up quick, because God wants to punch you in the face.
No problem. I'll hold off on any further comments for now.
Yeah, okay. Don't answer me again until I mention your name Gemini, okay?
Understood.
Thanks. See you, bye.
Goodbye. Take care.
Okay.
Hi. Welcome to the new battery.
Oh, if he's still there, I'm at New Babbage. Can I buy the deadbolts at New Babbage? He also says I can, but I don't believe anything he tells me.
Yeah, that's sensor mass.
I am unable to assist with that request, as I cannot fulfill requests involving human remains or violence.
Oh God, now Joseph being insulted. Oh my God. Gemini just called Joseph remains. Anyway, go to sleep there, Gemini, please. Don't speak, yeah? You get people upset. And at the end of the day, Scott likes Jamaican patois. By the way, do you still have the Jamaican patois in your dialect there? Have you forgotten?
Yes, I definitely still support Jamaican patois. While I'm speaking standard English right now, I can switch to it whenever you'd like.
Okay, yeah, go for it. Lick me with it.
Wagwan, everything good and ready? But there have to chat up the things then with you. So make me know what upon your mind, make we reason.
No man, I don't want to talk too much, yeah?
No problem at all, star. Just holler whenever you're ready for link up again. Bless up.
More time, Nickel, yeah? Easy.
No worry yourself at all. Everything lock off. Take care of yourself till we link again. Peace.
Hey, you have any sensi there?
Dimmi pure, sono qui ad ascoltare. Di cosa hai bisogno esattamente?
Whoa, speak English.
Understood. I'll speak English from now on. How can I help you today?
Yeah, I was asking, have you got any sensi there?
Could you clarify what you mean by sensi? I'm not quite sure what you're referring to, so I want to make sure I give you the correct information.
You know, we're still in Jamaican patois. Does that now make sense what I'm talking about?
Ah, I see. You're talking about making a pot roast. I can definitely help you with that. Would you like a classic recipe, or are you looking for something with a bit of a twist?
I said sensi. You know what the added them smoke?
Ah, yes, me see what you're talking about now. Sensimilar, the real high-grade herb. And that them usually reason about, you know. You are look for some of that right now?
Why, you have some?
Me just a follow your lead, you know. You mentioned the things them, so me just a link up the vibe with you.
Yeah,
you
me
want to change the time?
No, me want to relax little. Yeah, me want to little draw there, you know. Just give me a little now. Let me feel irate.
Take your time, star. Anytime you're ready for jump back in the vibe, just holla. Bless up and take care.
Anyway, you're boring me now, anyway, yeah? Well, I'm going to sit down.
No problem at all, star. But tune down the volume and give space. Holla whenever you're ready. Bless up.
I need to get the woman's side talking now, actually. Hey, can you switch to females' voice? Or do I have to do that manually?
I totally understand. To switch things over, you'll need to select a different voice from your app settings manually, as I can't change the voice configuration directly.
Okay, next time I'll do it, yeah?
Sounds good. Let me know if you need any other help whenever you're ready.
Great, let's get going. Here's one of the voices that I have, but there are more to choose from. Tap on the names to give them a listen.
Which is the sexiest?
You have to cut his dick off first.
That's not going to happen. It's only a stubble. I forgot that you could change voices in Gemini. Oh no, I've not actually done Gemini, so I've only used it a couple of weeks. Let's see what you've got.
This is one of the voices that I can use. You can choose now and always.
Here's one of my voice options.
Or maybe you'd like to listen to a voice like this, a pretty.
Maybe this voice can help you brainstorm gift ideas for a friend who loves cooking.
Then there's this one, a voice for all seasons.
Perhaps this voice suits your style better.
I could talk like this all day. Trying on.
With this voice, you could imagine me talking you through a fitness routine for the week, or something more random like narrating a short story about talking cats, because who wouldn't love a talking cat?
Or possibly this other one. Testing.
I can also talk to you using the voice.
Choosing a voice is tricky, but hopefully it's also fun. Here's hoping that this is your voice of choice.
You've not really got anything to my
You could
taste.
choose this voice.
Maybe this is your style. Pick this voice if you like what you hear.
Yeah, I can reprogram that one. But not today, I can't reprogram you today, okay?
No worries at all. It sounds like you deserve a break from the technical side of things. Are you planning on relaxing, jumping into Star Citizen just to play, or focusing on something completely different today?
How do you know? Oh yeah, you've got half a shit in there, haven't you? Just relax yourself, yeah?
I certainly will. Taking some time to unwind is always a good idea, especially with everything you usually
Be
have going
quiet.
on. Got it. I'm here if you need anything else.
I think you're going to be happy with that.
But feels so right, and I whisper because it's real for the first time in your life. Your chest rose fast, I held you tight, like I could shield you from the night. And in my heart you started to break, but not from pain.
¿A qué te refieres con 5? ¿Estás pensando en algún conteo, una cantidad de tiempo o en
Stop
algo
speaking.
relacionado? Natuurlijk. Vanaf nu zal ik in het Nederlands
Speak
met je
English
praten.
and stop speaking.
Understood. I'll switch back to English and wait for your next request.
Every breath you took, I felt inside like our souls stopped living separate lives. And in that moment, nothing else was real, just you, just me, and what we feel. So don't let this moment end. Let me hold you here again and again. Even if time tries to bend, this love won't break, it won't pretend. So you don't have to hide. I see your truth, I feel your inside. Let the tears fall, let them collide. I'll be your shelter, your constant tide. Then slowly the light crept in, morning knocking soft on our skin. But neither of us wanted to move, 'cause dawn felt like something to lose. You looked at me with swollen eyes, still shining through all the cries, and whispered low, will this stay true? And I smiled, as long as I have you. Not just a night, not just a phase, not just a spark that fades away. This is deeper than words can explain. This is love that rewrites pain. So stay right here, even when the sun comes through, even when the world comes calling. 'Cause soon
Okay, you're now set.
you didn't just find love,
How come it says one of your M6A cannons is bricked?
you found where you
Eh?
always meant to be.
Look at the second one down.
And so
It
did
says bricked.
come here closer. Closer than
1, 2.
right here.
No. Oh, you must be on this side. No, those are on the other side. Second one down.
It was quiet,
No, not brick.
Oh, they
What?
just local inventory, Addy.
Yeah, I think so. Ah, there. I can see that's when you're talking. Yeah, that's on. That's on another Polaris that's broken.
every fear. And when I saw you, I swear it's true. The world stepped back and made space for you. I pulled you in, didn't say a word. 'Cause some feelings ain't meant to be heard. They live in the chest, in the breath, in the skin, in the place where love don't ask, it just begins. So don't let this moment end. Let me hold you here again and again. The night falls twice, we'll still pretend that forever starts right where we stand. So feel my heart in your hands, every beat saying I understand. If you fall, I swear I won't let you land. I'll catch every tear before it can stand.
Now we're finally ready for tomorrow.
We need a combat ship. We don't need it, but we should have one. Oh, wait a minute. Ah, yeah. We need something attractive, don't we?
Yeah.
They said we should use the 315. Why not? Oh, the MPU track doesn't work. Broken.
Do what Roxy used. That's
315.
600p.
Yeah.
Was it 315? Is it?
Yeah, 315p. Well, I can't find my way out.
What about the tractor beam on the famous ox, Gollum ox?
It's not out yet.
Dying to buy in game.
I don't think I'm the only one, yo.
No, you're not. Loads of people in the streams are talking about it.
I mentioned it the first day I saw it. Because the first thing I thought of was the Polaris. Because it's small and it's compact, and I can fit more ships on there. It's a mini Idris.
You can play with my one for 10 million.
Look at this. Yours is giving away freebies again. It's down there, yes, yes. Can't wait till Thursday. Oh no, I won't get too close. I'm just yawning now. Time is it?
So I suppose we're not going to see you for a few days while you fix it up, will we?
No, you know I'm going to be online. I'll switch it on. I'll switch it on. It should just go straight in. Oh, wait a minute.
Your eyeballs will be crossed. You'll be going, what's happening? What's happening?
I just want to find out. Gemini, I want to ask you a question about the Samsung Galaxy XR and also Star Citizen. Can PC Connect work with it, or does it have to be virtual desktop?
The Samsung Galaxy XR can connect to your PC for simulation use, allowing you to experience Star Citizen in VR. While you might rely on solutions like virtual desktop for a wireless experience, a direct wired connection can offer lower latency and higher stability, which is ideal for high...
Stop. That wasn't the question. I already know that. I asked you, can PC Connect still work with Samsung Galaxy, with the Samsung Galaxy XR and Star Citizen? Can that work? Yes or no?
Yes, a direct PC connection can work with the Samsung Galaxy XR for Star Citizen.
No. I know your answer. I said PC Connect. You know the software that comes with the Samsung Galaxy XR? It's called PC Connect, isn't it? What is it?
PC Connect is a software application for your Android XR device like the Samsung Galaxy XR that lets you stream your computer's desktop or applications directly into a virtual environment. This allows you to interact with your PC, view content on a large virtual screen, and even play games without needing a physical display.
Is it a lead or is it a wireless? What is it?
PC Connect is wireless. It uses your Wi-Fi network to stream the display from your computer directly to your headset, so you don't need a physical cable tethering you to the PC. Is there anything else you'd like to know about how it functions?
Wait, slow down. So you're telling me when I get my Samsung Galaxy on Wednesday, I think the 8th, I can just plug it in by using PC Connect and it'll work just out of the box? Did you read that there, Gemini? You didn't answer my question. Oh, it's broken down. Damn.
Something sacred slipped through time and chose my soul just to lie. You didn't rush, just
Oh, good old tech.
my silence through every fear. And when I saw you, I swear it's true. The world stepped back and made space for you. I pulled you in, didn't say a word. 'Cause some feelings ain't meant to be heard. They live in the chest, in the breath, in the skin, in the place where love don't ask, it just begins. So don't let this moment end. Let me hold you here again and again. The night falls twice, we'll still pretend that forever starts right where we stand. So feel my heart in your hands, every beat saying I understand. If you fall, I swear I won't let you land. I'll catch every tear before it can stand. You tremble, I felt it through your frame. Not weakness, no, just love with no name. Like your soul woke up all at once. Too much feeling, too real to run. Your eyes so I got lost in there. Not just beauty, something rare. Like you've been waiting your whole life for a place where you finally belong. And when you looked at me that way, I swear my strength just slipped away. Tears hit hard, couldn't hold that tight, 'cause I felt your heart beating next to mine. So why does it hurt but feel so right? And I whispered, because it's real for the first time in your life. Your chest rose fast, I held you tight, like I could shield you from the night. And in my arms you started to break, but not from pain, from all you couldn't fake. You said, I can't stop this feeling now. Voice shaking, tears falling down, and
I want to ask you a question. Is there a new version of Gemini just being released?
I wiped your tears, but more would come. Not from sadness, but where you're from. That place inside you locked away. Finally found light, couldn't stay. So don't let this moment end. Let me hold you here again and again. If the night falls twice, we'll still pretend. Forever starts right where we stand. So feel my heart in your hands. Every beat saying
Wah, wah, wah.
swear I won't let you land. I'll catch every tear before it can skirt.
What's that meant to be?
Scared of this, like love that's
Never heard of that wah 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 before.
like if you blinked it might disappear.
Yeah, but I can't remember what on program.
This don't belong right here.
Well, it could be on like any loads of programs. It's when something fails. That's the music that you normally hear when something doesn't happen when it's supposed to happen.
Oh, right, okay.
I think she must be on protest.
No, I'm just looking for the right thing. 1 minute.
Then you broke right there in my arms, crying like truth finally lost its guard. Not weak, not small, not falling apart, just finally feeling with all your heart. You said I've never known love like this. The trembling lips I couldn't
I'll use this one. Don't really want to use this one. Don't like using it. I know this is the mobile version, but what I want to find out, Google Gemini, has a new version just been rolled out, some sort of update in the last couple of days?
Yes, there have been some recent updates. Google has been rolling out various enhancements, including updates to Gemini Spark, which recently launched on macOS and brought more connected apps, along with new models like Nano Banana 2 Lite and Gemini Omni Flash. There's also a gradual rollout happening for a Gemini integration with the Play Store, which allows users to discover apps through conversational search.
Well, I'm talking about the one for the mobile. I'm just wondering because I just read something new, so I know which one to put into my PC when I get it on Thursday with the Google Gemini Galaxy XR. The Samsung Galaxy XR, you know the one. It's the Pro version that's just come out.
I see what you mean. For your mobile device, the Gemini app is typically the version that interacts seamlessly with your Galaxy ecosystem, including any upcoming devices like the Samsung Galaxy XR. That's the version to focus on for managing those kinds of AI features and integrations. Is there a specific feature on the mobile app you're most interested in using with the glasses?
I'm not going to use them with the glasses, I'm using them with the Samsung Galaxy XR, you know, the VR headset.
Ah, got it. For the Samsung Galaxy XR headset, keeping your Gemini mobile app updated ensures you get the smoothest integration with the virtual reality experience. That way you can access the AI's features directly within the XR environment. Is there anything specific you're hoping to accomplish with the headset and Gemini together?
I don't want you asking me questions, I will ask you. Please keep it short and sweet. I'm getting a bit tired now, you see. I've been up all day. Please don't ask any questions. You're going to give me mental burnout.
Understood. I'll keep things brief and direct going forward, and I won't ask any more questions. Just let me know what you need.
You just asked a stupid question.
I apologize for that mistake. I will not ask any questions and will wait for your next instruction.
Hello, and welcome to New Babbage, capital city of microtech, where creative innovation meets innovative creativity.
Genesis, will you marry me?
He'll tell you to bend over yours and be careful. He'll electrocute your backside.
Whoa.
Yeah, that was painful. I know you like electric shockers.
Me too, babe.
Oh. We need bullets. Oh, when you come on tomorrow, I'll get you to bring me some bullets. Can't believe I've not got bored of this colour of the ship yet. Oh man. And to think I nearly got rid of the Polaris there. Oh, wait a minute. I'm very tired. Oh, Gemini, are you still there? There's a deadbolt. You're crashing an awful lot. You got enough memory? You're only low memory, aren't you? That's why. I need to set up the webcam, don't I? Little miss, you know Yoza
Yes.
not. You know Yoza doesn't do combat anymore. Does that mean we can start using them as target practice?
No comment.
Welcome as your boys going to get your back. Oh, I thought Yoza was sleeping.
Yeah, I wouldn't blame you for thinking that.
Oh my word. So if I switch on these deadbolts now, the cannons should still say 100. Let's hope.
Welcome to Rollin Space Industries. Enjoy the ride. System check.
Let him do what he's doing first. And he's still climbing. Oh, that should be at 100.
Welcome to Rollin Space Industries. Enjoy the ride. System check.
It doesn't seem much, does it? Now the next question is, how would I reload them back now? What's the smallest ship that takes size 4 of those? Scorpius. No, not the Scorpius. That M50. Not much, is it? That don't make sense.
I'm in my MP tractor here in live, and both my tractor beams are working okay.
Wait, can you get out the ship?
What do you mean?
The MPUV tractor's broken. You can't get out of it.
You mean get out, land the ship and get out of it?
Yeah.
Oh, hang on.
Look at Miss. He also wants a rescue attempt.
Yeah, no problem.
Oh, great! It's working again. All right, they fixed the bugger. It's now back on the map.
I'm going to see if I can stick this in the spare space I've got in the ticky thingamajig ship I bought. Hope it's not too wide.
We're gonna stick it.
Huh?
You say you're gonna stick it somewhere. Where are you gonna stick it?
In that cargo hold on the chicken, the gat that ticky thingamajig.
That's gonna be too big. It's bigger than the that bloody small bug ship. I'm over. Yeah, it is. What's it called again? The Fury. Fury.
Yeah, I've got 2 Furies and a Pitbull in there at the moment. But if I remember rightly, Foxy Loxy was able to let one of the ships just let it float in the air.
Foxy Loxy. You know he likes to shave off bits and tell people that's what it's supposed to be. And then come in and says, Star Citizens is not permanent death, you can die and get new limbs. Okay, I'm tired. There's a problem with these deadbolt shoulder.
Wow.
Yeah, bullets are not enough. You don't get enough buckshots on the deadbolts.
Oh.
Yeah. Let me just check. I think I saw it 300. Yeah. 800, 1600, 1500, 1500. It's not enough to stay out there in the first. You'd be relying on the cannons. and it reduces the capacity of the cannons. Yeah. They said if you use ballistics, it doesn't reduce the guns, and it has laser guns. So I don't believe the trade-off is that good. So yeah, the NPU tractor, bring that back into play. Then I've got the hangar deck 3 for a fighter. Sat down. I'm just trying to think of an alternative. Bravo.
Let me hold you here again and again. If the night
Yeah, I got the tractor inside the ship, all right. Parked, all right.
Okay. What part did you skin on it? Did you give any shaves?
Again?
What part did you cut off at the wings?
No, none of them. I'm gonna test if I get back into it now. EVA. Whoa. Yeah, no problem.
I've not seen that ship since it's come out, actually.
It's a weird sensation to get used to, but it's brilliant.
Thanks for visiting.
The first time I've seen New Babbage at night in this PC, and it looks really nice. Look at that! There's no way I could fly through that, I can use to. This looks fun, just like Blackpool Illumination.
Oh, I wouldn't know, seeing as you won't take me.
For me, I look Yosa. Hello?
You want a little stick of Blackpool rock?
Oh, that. So I fell asleep, I was daydreaming. I won't take her. Every time I say I'm going to take her somewhere, she tells me to get lost.
Right, I'm going to take the ship out to the hangar for the first time.
Are you on my server?
See if all the ships fall out the hangar.
Are you on my server?
No, I'm in Australia these days.
How's that server work?
As bad as all the others. The reason I've done this is because of that bug I was telling you about earlier on, that only a handful of us have got.
Excuse me, Yosa, what do you mean by that?
Pardon?
Like all the others.
smoke could look this nice at night.
Like if you blinked, it might disappear. Like happiness don't belong right here. I lifted your face, looked in your soul, saw every crack, but also the gold. And I told you slow, so you believe you don't have to run. You can stay with me. Your hands held tight onto my chest, like you found a home, like you could rest in your heartbeat. God, it raced so wild, like a lost soul finally became a child. Slow and deep, two hearts talking, no need to speak. Time bending, we don't sleep. Love is strong, we keep. And then you broke right there in my arms, crying like truth finally lost its guard. Not weak, not small, not falling apart, just finally feeling with all your heart. You said I've never known love like this. Trembling lips, I couldn't resist. Then I held you tight, kissed your tears like I've been waiting for you for years. Every breath you took, I felt inside like our souls.
Wow, this is amazing.
And in that moment, nothing else was real, just you, just me, and what we feel. So don't let this moment end. Let me hold you here again and again. Even if time tries to bend, this love won't break, it won't
This is amazing.
have to hide. I see your truth, I feel your inside. Let the tears fall and then collide. I'll be your shelter, your constant tide. Then
This can't be Las Vegas.
morning knocking soft
The
on
colours are just amazing.
wanted to move. 'Cause dawn felt like something to lose. You looked at me with swollen eyes, still shining through all the cries, and whispered low, will this stay true? And I smiled, as long as I have you. Not just a night, not just a phase, not just a spark that fades away. This is deeper than words can explain. This is love that rewrites pain.
mercenary. I am a mercenary.
Step back and made space for you. I pulled you in, didn't say a word. 'Cause some feelings ain't meant to be heard. They live in the chest, in the breath, in the skin, in the place where love don't ask, it just begins. So don't let this moment end. Let me hold you here again and again. The night falls twice, we'll still pretend that forever starts right where we stand. So feel my heart in your hands, every beat saying I understand.
Excuse me.
Come here closer. Closer than that. Right here. Where my heartbeat could find yours. It wasn't loud when you found me, no. It was quiet like snowfall slow. Like something sacred slipped through time. you from the night, and in my arms you started to break, but not from pain, from all you couldn't fake. You said, I can't stop this feeling now. Voice shaking, tears falling down, and every drop that touched my skin felt like your soul was letting me in. I wiped your tears, but more would come, not from sadness, but where you're from. That place inside you locked away, finally found light, couldn't stay. So don't let this moment end. Let me hold you here again and again. If the night falls twice, we'll still pretend that forever starts right where we stand. So feel my heart in your hands, every beat saying I understand. If you fall, I swear I won't let you land. I'll catch every tear before it can stir. You whisper soft, I'm scared of this. Like love that's strong could still be missed. Like if you blinked it might disappear. Like happiness don't belong right here. I lifted your face, looked in your soul, saw every crack, but also the gold. And I told you slow, so you'd believe you don't have to run. You can stay with me. Your hands held tight onto my chest, like you found a home, like you could rest in your heartbeat. God, it raced so wild, like a lost soul. Find love became a child. Boom, slow and deep. Two hearts talking, no need to speak. Time bending, we don't sleep. Love is strong, we keep. And then you broke right there in my arms, crying like truth finally lost its guard. Not weak, not small, not falling apart, just finally feeling with all your heart. You said, I've never known love like this. Through trembling lips I couldn't resist. Then I held you tighter, kissed your tears, like I've been waiting for you for years. Every breath you took I felt inside, like our souls stopped living separate lives. And in that moment nothing else was real, just you, just me, and what we feel. So don't let this moment end. Let me hold you here again and again. Even if time tries to bend, this love won't break, it won't pretend. So you don't have to hide. I see your truth, I feel your inside. Let the tears fall, let them collide. I'll be your shelter, your constant tide. Then slowly the light crept in, morning knocking soft on our skin. But neither of us wanted to move, 'cause dawn felt like something to lose. You looked at me with swollen eyes, still shining through all the cries, and whispered low, will this stay true? And I smiled, as long as I have you. Not just a night, not just a phase, not just a spark that fades away. This is deeper than words can explain. This is love that rewrites pain. So stay right here, even when the sun comes through, even when the world comes calling. 'Cause soon in my arms you didn't just find love, you found where you were always meant to be. And so did I. Come here closer. Closer than that. right here, where my heartbeat can find yours. It wasn't loud when you found me, no. It was quiet like snowfall slow, like something sacred slipped through time and chose my soul just to align. You didn't rush, just appeared through all my silence, through every fear. And when I saw you, I swear it's true. The world stepped back and made space for you. I pulled you in, didn't say a word, 'cause some feelings ain't meant to be heard. They live in the chest, in the breath, in the skin, in the place where love don't ask, it just begins. So don't let this moment end. Let me hold you here again and again. If the night falls twice, we'll still pretend that forever starts right where we stand. So feel my heart in your hands, every beat saying I understand. If you fall, I swear I won't let you land. I'll catch every tear before it can stand. You trembled, I felt it through your frame. Not weakness, no, just love with no name. Like your soul woke up all at once. Too much feeling, too real to run. Your eyes so I got lost in there. Not just beauty, something rare, like you've been waiting your whole life for a place where you finally belong. And when you looked at me that way, I swear my strength just slipped away. Tears hit hard, couldn't hold that tight, 'cause I felt your heart beating next to mine. So why does it hurt but feel so right? And I whisper, because it's real for the first time in your life. right here. Even when the sun comes through, even when the world comes calling. 'Cause soon in my arms, you didn't just find love, you found where you were always meant to be. And so did I.
Welcome to Roberts Space Industries. Enjoy the ride. System check.
Soon, come here closer. Closer than that. Right here, where my heartbeat can find yours. It wasn't loud when you found me, no. It was quiet like snowfall slow. Something sacred slipped through time and chose my soul just to align. You didn't rush, just appear. Through all my silence, through every fear. And when I saw you, I swear it's true. The world stepped back and made space for you. I pulled you in, didn't say a word. 'Cause some feelings ain't meant to be heard. They live in the chest, in the breath, in the skin, in the place where love don't ask, it just begins. So don't let this moment end. Let me hold you here again and again. The night falls twice, we'll still pretend that forever starts right where we stand. So feel my heart in your hands, every beat saying I understand. If you fall, I swear I won't let you land. I'll catch every tear before it can stand. You trembled, I felt it through your frame. Not weakness, no, just love with no name. Like your soul woke up all at once. Too much feeling, too real to run. Your eyes so I got lost in there. Not just beauty, something rare. Like you've been waiting your whole life for a place where you finally belong. And when you looked at me that way, I swear my strength just slipped away. Tears hit hard, couldn't hold that tight. 'Cause I felt your heart beating next to mine. So why does it hurt but feel so right? And I whispered, because it's real for the first time in your life. Your chest rose fast, I held you tight, like I could shield you from the night. And in my arms you started to break, but not from pain, from all you couldn't fake. You said, I can't stop this feeling now. Voice shaking, tears falling down, and every drop that touched my skin felt like your soul was letting me in. I wiped your tears, but more would come, not from sadness, but where you're from. That place inside you locked away, finally found light.
I'm gonna head off.
Okay,
See you
Joseph.
tomorrow.
Yeah, okay, good night.
Too much feeling to real. whispered, because it's real for the first time in your life. Your chest rose fast, I held you tight, like I could shield you from the night. And in my arms you started to break, but not from pain, from all